Hello and a very warm welcome back to Tarragona, just 100 kilometers down the coastline from Barcelona, for continuing coverage of the Premier Padel Tarragona P1, where we saw lots of drama and excitement yesterday in round of 64 action. Today, we turn our attention to the round of 32 as things start to get serious. Yes, plenty to look forward to today, and we start off with a women's round of 32 match featuring a former world #1, of course, Marta Ortega, now partnered up with Tamara Icardo, taking on the always dangerous Sara Ruiz and Carla Mesa. And speaking of Sara and Carla, here they come. They've just reached the semi-finals in Porto in the FIP Silver event there. And have come together as a partnership in Asunción back in May, where they took a set off Marta Ortega, who was partnered with Ale Alonso on that day in the round of 16. Has reached the round of 16 in Buenos Aires and Valladolid as well. And reached Malaga's round of 16 as qualifiers, including beating Lorena Rufo and Jess Castello. So they're a handful. They're a very, very decent partnership. And if you're not at your sharpest, they can trip you up. But how are things going to go against these two? Marta Ortega on the left, as I'm sure everybody knows, and Tamara Icardo, a partner from Valencia. These two have become a partnership at Valladolid, and it certainly paid a big dividend in Malaga when they reached a final together, where they were beaten by Bea Gonzalez and Claudia Fernandez. But nevertheless, it's a partnership built on a lot of promise and potential. Well, ahead of the match, of course, we all know the drill. We'll have the pre-match photo, we will have the coin toss, and we will have our 5-minute warm-up as well.
Bueno, vamos a sortear. Tengo Burj Khalifa o Dubái. Burj Khalifa. Pues Burj Khalifa. Restan. Vale. Tenéis 2 revisiones de vídeo por set, ¿vale? Vale. Pues nada, suerte.
So, we've had the coin toss, we've had the photo. Now we'll have the 5-minute warm-up and a chance to take a closer look at the 4 players, beginning with the world #8 now, the Doctor, qualified Doctor, of course, these days. Marta Ortega, who, as I say, has reached a couple of finals. Started the season with Sofia Araujo. They went to the final in Cancun, went to a bunch of semi-finals, Riyadh, Gijón, Miami, but that partnership broke down. Got together with Ale Alonso, and it didn't last very long, that partnership. So here she is now with Tamara Icardo. And right on cue, here is Tamara, ranked number 13 in the world. So her ranking has made a significant move in recent months. Has been a very solid operator. Has been a quarter-final at just about every event this year, with the exception of Bordeaux, when she went out with in the round of 16. working with Claudia Jensen, but the partnership with Marta Ortega produced an immediate breakthrough at that final in Malaga. Her first final since Puerto Cabello in 2024. She went to that one in Venezuela in partnership with Ale Salazar. But still looking for a first Premier Padel title. Tamara. Sara Ruiz is the little one in this particular partnership. 1.60 m from the northern port city of Santander. She'll be 30 in a few days' time and is ranked number 30 in the world. Has never been past the round of 16 in Premier Padel, but has reached that, as I mentioned already, a few times, including in the last round as a qualifier. Started the season with Giorgia Marchetti of Italy, and that partnership lasted until Asuncion in May. And her partner is Carla Mesa, ranked number 51 in the world, the 34-year-old from the island of Tenerife. Her first Premier Padel tournament of the calendar year was Miami, starting out with Lara Lujan there as a qualifier. And as I say, has had some success, reaching the round of 16 in Buenos Aires, again in Valladolid, and again in Malaga. But reaching the round of 16 here will be a massive achievement, because it's the number 5 seeds standing in their way.
Dos minutos, 2 minutes.
Here is our chair umpire, Federico Samper. We've met him already, and of course all the chair umpires are aided and abetted by the video review system. If a player doesn't like a call, they think it's wrong, they can send it upstairs to be challenged by the video review booth. The official in charge for this match is Javier Monferrer. You get 2 challenges per set. If your challenge is successful, you keep it. If you're unsuccessful, of course, you will lose it. But as you can see, every angle is covered.
Y a la izquierda de la silla, Tamara, Icardo y Marta, Ortega. Y les informo que el partido se jugará a mejor de 3 sets, entre todos ellos si fuese necesario, y se ha cerrado el sorteo de resultados entre la pareja Mesa, Ruiz eligiendo restar 1 minuto, 1 minuto. Tiempo. El partido comenzará en 2 minutos.
¿Por qué? No te deja patear. ¿La tira fuera directamente?
A 2000 a...
No, machete, ¿no? La tira fuera directamente. Yo.
Vamos. Presionamos ahí. Y buscar mucho ese espacio.
Vale.
Después por la esquina a Sarita, después volvías por el medio, por verla.
Vale.
Y por Sarita podemos castigar por la izquierda. Encerrarla y libra, volver también, volver derecho.
Vale.
¿Vale?
A mí me ha tirado luego ya para calentar y ahora la tira alto, ¿eh?
Vale.
Así que, pero si no lo dejamos pasar.
Sí.
Porque lo ha tirado largo, no lo ha tirado alto. Lo ha tirado largo.
El globo rápido, Sarita, ¿no?
Sí.
Y después algún tuyo paralelo.
Sí.
Puedes pedir.
Sí, sí hay que verlo porque a veces el gancho está...
Le engancha
Sí,
bien.
pues sí, sí. Pues si le mueves primero.
Claro.
Vamos.
Vamos,
Vamos.
So our first match of the day then is just about to get ready to begin, and it features the former world #1 Marta Ortega, the doctor, along with her new partner Tamara Icardo, going up against the very dangerous pair of Sara Ruiz and Carla Mesa. 3 sets, of course.
Marta Ortega, tomen asiento, por favor. Por favor, tomen asiento en el palco. Por favor, jueguen. $15-0, 15 love.
Even at 1m78, that was a bit of a stretch for Tamara to pull that one off. What a lovely lob that is. Yeah, all set up by that lob.
15-30.
It's a real game changer, that one, from Carla Mesa, and she finishes off with a corner ball that is too good for Ortega. So 15-30. Well, there will be breaks of serve in this match. Could be one right at the start of it. And there is indeed. That was clever from Sara Ruiz. They just kept floating the lobs up there. The good solid defensive work there from Ruiz and Mesa, and they get the early break. And evidence that Ortega and Icardo are not going to have everything their own way in this match.
Al servicio, Carla, Mesa. Out. 0-15. Love 15. Iguales, Arturo.
Oh, that is an absolute blisteringly good cross-court winner from Sara Ruiz. It really is.
30-15.
And again, defending it really well. It's a really strong start from these two. That is brilliant to beat Ortega like that from there. Yeah, a slight hesitation there. That was all that it needed for Mesa to lose the flight. Thought that Ruiz was going to take it. Uh-oh. That was a shame. That really was. Oh, the break didn't last long, and it was a really loose one there from Carla Mesa. Now she knows it. Oh, what a shame.
Love 15. La pareja Ruiz Mesa solicita revisión de vídeo. La boda fue cantada mal.
So, an early wake up then, upstairs. This one's going to get checked. Well, that looks like an out, doesn't it? Well, there's the confirmation.
Ruiz Mesa mantiene una revisión de vídeo en el presente set. 15 iguales, 15 all.
So it is indeed 15 all. As the challenge goes south. That's out as well. So now it's Tamara Icardo having problems on serve.
Iguales, 30 all.
That's a lovely shot.
40, 30, 40, 30.
Well, those are the bounces you're looking for. You get the slice there into the corner. Coming off two sides. Good things can happen for you there. 40-30. That was a wise decision. And it's perked out perfectly for her as well as Sara Ruiz, rather disappointingly nets. So we get a hold. Tamara Icardo coming from 15-30 down and just stepping up the intensity. 2-1 then in this opening set.
Vale, ahí me la esquivas, pero cuando te subas, has visto que el bloqueo es de revés, no la tiro fuera.
Ya, sí.
Inténtame tirarme para abajo. No muy fuerte, simplemente a lo que puedas tirar para abajo. No se le da bien bloquear, es decir, cuando va de arriba para abajo. Sí, se le da bien las piñas cuando va recto. Quiere decir, igual, cuando tengas la de bajarla, bájasela suavecita, que es lo que hace daño. No le pegues el palo así fuerte.
¿Cuál? ¿De bajar con él?
No, de todo. Tira el globo, te queda a la derecha, con la volcadita, no con la fuerte. Y al final ahí llega y nos las bloquea. Y he visto que cada vez que nos volcáis suavecito, al final el punto acaba para nosotros. Si la bola queda por abajo, por aquí no te volees para atrás. Es decir, tú a las de voleas, si la bola queda
Vale. ¿Sí?
Vale.
Vale.
Pues esa se muy lenta, no pues pasado.
Sí, 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 eso sí.
Solo que vas al choque esa, salir detrás. Luego la primera trabajó un poquito y la volteadita más por Sara,
Sí.
de pista, y firme a Carla.
De momento Carla está pegada. Carla es mejor doble globo o firme.
Vale.
Sí, saber dónde tirar cada cosa. No, guapo.
Al servicio, Sara Ruiz. Pero 15, love 15.
Some of that early confidence seems to have left Ruiz and Mesa here. There's another, that's back to back. Really wobbly shots there from the Santander native. That leaves Sara Ruiz staring at love 30 on her own serve here. That's more like it. That's a lot better.
15, 30, 15, 13. Net, el servicio. Iguales, 31.
Here we go again. That's a lovely, lovely slice on that from Carla Mesa. Just watch the ball does off this. Yeah, very, very clever little chipped slice shot there from Carla Mesa. Saves the break point. And that's going to drift on Ortega as well. Well, needed that, fighting off the break point, rallying strongly, so we stay on serve, 2-2.
Primer servicio. Pero 15, love 15. 15 iguales. Fino.
Oh, lovely, lovely.
30-15.
You talk about placement. That couldn't have been better. And that's beautiful as well. A couple of really well played points by these two. Makes it 40-15. Lovely angle again here taken on the backhand slice from Ortega. Leaves Mesa helpless. Yeah, well played. Icardo certainly stepping her game up as well now. So 3-2, the number 5 seeds lead.
Ahí me quedo, bloqueo y ya por el siguiente vuelvo. En vez de dejarla pasar.
Pero yo creo que ella salió girando ahí al revés, por eso no fui para atrás.
No, la viborita esa de Tamara.
Sí, pero la anterior había sido un globo de ella.
Sí, que es para tirar para Marta, dices.
Y salió girando, que yo digo, la que ha jodido.
Es para que se sienta ahí la que pueda bloquear. ¿Sí? No cambiéis de idea. Estos tres últimos puntos los giran. Habéis empezado con un globo, habéis dado un punto. Los otros tres habéis tirado chiquita, globo fuerte. Globo, si funciona. Es decir,
Sí.
no cambiéis. Luego hay cosas que no esté funcionando. Pero habéis tirado el primer globo, habéis ganado el punto. Los otros dos siguientes puntos habéis peloteado por abajo, que si chiquita, que si me voy, que si... Tercer punto. Ahora
El punto lo ha hecho por abajo la tercera.
Si te hay tocar un punto plano, para irte la base y tapar un punto, no subas tanto. Toca y te la va a bajar, no se le espera.
También pasa, si tú se la pones cuando te hace un globo alto, ella no te puede volver desde aquí a tirar otro globo alto.
Ahí te la baja.
Porque te la va a tirar cortada. Entonces tú te quedas en mitad, si te viene rápido le das y si no, te deja botar.
Eso. Vale. Vamos.
Not in a good spot there at all, Sara Ruiz, right from the get-go, and they stayed on her. Not a lot she could do about that.
Cero 30, love 30.
That's what it took. A little bit of good fortune with the net cord there for Mesa, but it was a good shot. Deserved to be a winner. Just a tiny little clip on the net cord there, but it's another corner winner there. 30 all. And they really needed that bit of good fortune with the net cord there, as the pressure is really building on these two. Smash winner set up by that beauty down the middle there from Tamara Icardo. I mean, when you're forced into a desperation contra Perret, there's usually bad news coming at the end of it. That one just hammered through. Yeah, lovely. Ooh, not so lovely. Bit of a surprise there at break point. That Marta Ortega would send a routine shot out. So it's deuce. That's nice. That's really good. Opening up the face of the paddle there, Mesa. Just steering it ever so deftly into the corner. It's a chase in vain for Icardo in there. Clever shot. And that's a nice serve as well. Ooh. Ooh. Can't be having those when you're playing the number 5 seeds. The highest ranked pair that are forced to play in the round of 32 as well. The top 4 seedings all go straight through to the round of 16. Yeah, lovely. Don't think the net cord helped Ruiz there at all. Mesa, excuse me, at all. Yeah, that hop up really was awkward for her. Just had to basically just lift it up straight for Ortega to put it away. So another break point is on the board here for the number 5 seeds. There is the break, as I'm afraid Carla Mesa gets one horribly wrong. So a third break, a second for Ortega Icardo, puts the number 5 seeds in control now of this first set. 4-2.
Primer servicio.
That was just an onslaught from Icardo, wasn't it? 4 shots in a row, and that's how you win points in Padel. You're not going to win many clean winners with your first shot, but that gets the opposition on the defensive, and when they're on the defensive, you've got to keep them there. Textbook offensive paddle there from Tamara Icardo. 4 shots in a row. Well, Ortega taking on the Vibra to good effect. 40 love as they look to consolidate this break here. Well, that was a bit too easy, wasn't it? And at 5-2, you get the feeling now this first set is pretty much in the bank here for the number 5 seeds.
Es verdad que a mí me da con el reloj en Salazar, me da la sensación de que no me da para subir, pero a lo mejor sí.
A lo mejor se queda un poco corto, ¿no?
Vale.
Sí, luego será alto, pero un poco corto.
Vale,
Y ahora,
perfecto.
cuando estamos
Sí, va a
en la
pasar
red,
y ya está.
Sí,
Vale.
Sí.
cuando estamos ahora que tienes muy pinchados.
Sí, no me animo, tío. Vale. Sí.
Carla juega 1, 2 y pues ya. La puede ganar, se está esforzando bastante.
Vale, es verdad que si viene más o menos puedo ir cruzado, pero si viene muy alto es que es muy difícil.
Toca paralelo.
Vale, venga,
Vas
perfecto.
a ser muy atento ahí que va a venir a cualquier lado.
Vale, como la tuya de ahora.
Sí, sí.
Venga. Pero por el revés.
Sí, sí, sí.
Porque verá que claro, dices, hostia, se la tiro.
Aguantando un punto largo se puede, lo
Claro que sí,
aguantando.
claro que sí.
Y veo como que estamos como apagados.
Yo es lo que veo de fuera, que están un poco las dos como apagadas. Venga, vamos a volver. Da igual el resultado, porque vamos a volver a intentar luchar la cuenta. ¿Sí, Anita? Venga. Sara, tírame, sígueme tirando el sígueme tirando lo que hace la gente, ¿verdad? Que va por ahí. Venga. Al final, también las cagas y con la semilla pareja. Carla.
Pero 15. Love 15. What? Iguales, 15.
Bien, también. Dale, vamos, vamos. Va. Atrás. Ya, otra. Mira, Sara. Atrás, atrás. Voy. Voy. Sigue, está.
30-15, 30-15.
Calma, calma, calma.
40-15, 40-15.
Oh, dear, oh dear.
40-30.
I mean, it was a really, really poor defensive lob from Tamara Icardo. And Carla Mesa just doesn't want to see a replay of that, does she? So 40-30. After they played this service game really well. A couple of very clever shots on the Ruiz serve. That's well played again. Mesa makes up for the earlier error. Again, forcing the mistake out of Icardo. So they've done what they can do, at least make the other guys serve it out. And at 5-3, Marta Ortega will be looking to do exactly that here to secure this opening set.
Love.
Yeah, beautiful. Killed it with the slice, didn't she, there, Ortega? Look at that. I mean, Sara Ruiz moves very, very well, but it was just too good even for her. 30 love. And again, too good for her. Absolutely brilliant execution of the angle drop here. Look at that, at full stretch, the technique on that, the control from the wrist, flawless from Ortega, and that brings up 3 set points, and they're not going to need any more than that because the return lob from Carla Mesa goes long. Set didn't start particularly well for Marta Ortega and Tamara Icardo. They got broken early, but they broke straight back. And then you sensed it was just a matter of time. So they draw first blood in this one, taking this opening set 6-3. Not at their sharpest, but not needing to be at the moment either. Ruiz and Mesa with some work to do here.
Marta nos va tirando afuera, o la sentamos la red y pasa. Hola y bonitas. Yo sé que es jodido, porque al final a ti te gusta apretar y tienes siempre la necesidad de quedar. Alguna me puedes apretar, tienes las pegadas por el centro, no las has usado. Cuando me metes a la esquinita, tienes las pegadas rápidas por el centro. O sea, decir, me pegáis dos vigorazos y demás, algunas simplemente para sacarlos de ahí.
Yo creo que todo lo que queramos, pero con margen de.
Claro, y cuando quedes, y al final has visto que con alguna te mete el revés de mano, la tira a la red. Sí, pero necesito eso, que lo queráis, que sigáis alargando el punto hasta que os canséis.
Ya en el 5-2 nos hemos dado cuenta cómo va.
Claro,
O sea, cómo es el juego, hay que hacer.
claro, pues es que al final lo veis al principio, con el break del primer se ve en un momento. En cuanto tienes los
Para mí este grupo bueno, toda la que subiste lo que hace. Sí, digo, como tú también subiste,
Sí, me tengo que animar.
que arreglen un poco.
Ya.
Vamos, dale. Muy bien. Vamos a este primer jueguito.
Con calma, pero con ganas.
Exacto.
Eso.
Va.
Inteligente. Eso hay que hacer.
Buena, muy buena.
Sácala de ahí.
Sí.
Pues se pone en fondo.
Sí.
Que venga y ya lo hagáis ahí.
Va.
Voy. Ya estás mal.
Well, look at how the first set played out then. Ruiz and Mesa got that early break opportunity. They took it, but that was the only one they got. A couple of smash winners from Tamara, Icardo. And the big problem for Ruiz and Mesa, inconsistent play. Anytime your unforced errors are a higher number than your winners, well, you just need to clean your act up a little bit. Let's see what the second set brings then. Been back too deep there, Ortega. A smash winner at long last for Carla Mesa. Tamara Ricardo might be thinking, I could have got this one. Let's have another look at it. There it goes. Yeah, tough one, tough. Very well played. The corner was free, and Mesa found it. Yeah, very good attacking front court play there from Carla Mesa. 40-15. Ah, beautiful. It's the unexpected that does the damage, and that down the line winner from Carla Mesa was perfect. Caught Ortega completely by surprise, just waves at it as it goes past. Well, that's how you want to start the set. Not only to love, but a couple of absolute beauties in there as well.
Al servicio Marta Ortega. Fault.
That was asking for trouble, wasn't it? Oh, takes a very, very funny bounce, though. Mesa's able to keep it in play. And look what happens. She loves this cross-court, Sara Ruiz. Has picked up a couple of nice winners with that. And there's another one. That was a tough one. Picked that up on the half volley. That's a clever shot. Opened them up beautifully and then just sends a soft one down the gap to finish the job. Very clever from Icardo. And a full stretch picking up the backhand here, and then this is a lovely shot that just draws Mesa out of position, sets her up for the put away. 1-1 then. Sara Ruiz up next.
Servicio. Quince, 0, 15 love. 30-0. 30.
Ooh, got that all wrong, didn't she?
40-0 por Team Love.
It's almost like she tried to pull out of the shot here as well. I mean, she shouldn't have been there in the first place. Oh well, it happens. You're making split-second decisions, and occasionally you'll get one wrong. Even the top players.
Tiempo.
Oh, well, better it happens at 40 love up, eh? Well, what can you do with that? Yeah, well played. Now, hang on, at 40 love, you think, well, I can take a bad break, but suddenly now you lose the next point, and from 40 love, so Ruiz is now looking at 40-30, and that net cord looms a little bit larger. Lovely, absolute perfect touch on that.
Mesa
2-1 on serve, second set, and this is an absolutely beautiful, beautiful sliced volley. Not a chance of that coming back.
Es que eso me pasa de todo. Las ganas de atrás. ¿Sabes lo que decir? Que sé que es raro, sí, pero que no os agobie. Si podéis apretar, pero si no, que os pase en el último salida de pared así, salida de pared fuerte, las pasas, salida de pared globo, tiran 2 o 3 globos, que sí que necesito que en el fondo os pongáis en modo de trabajo y le dais venga a trabajar, y otra, y otra, y otra, y no subo nada o cosas raras, tiro el globo y solo subo si lo veo muy claro.
Ya le decía que si ahora un 0.30 o algo así, sí, o tal, tirar el globo a Tamara y subirle, tampoco está mal, ¿no?
Sí, lo que dices está.
Vale, pues se queda un poquito más atrás, pero un poco más tarde.
Vale.
Ahí, Marta, cuando yo se te queda muy baja y la baja cosa, terminamos. Y se le agarra la bola. El globo muy alto, la agarra. Cualquier cosa de para no, ponte paralelo. Si va muy cruzado, más de eso. Si la descarga, te metes.
Vale. Pero me ha rebotado un huevo. Trabajada. Me ha rebotado un montón, me la ha cogido a la vuelta.
Sí,
Entonces se le queda para abajo. Hay que poner un poco para adelante.
Es que veo que lo tapan.
Claro, ahí vuelve.
Tamara, Icardo. Primer servicio. 0-15, love 15.
Super stuff, really.
15 iguales.
I mean, that is some rescue
15 off.
from Mesa.
Primer servicio.
Lovely idea, especially with Ortega up at the net there. Mesa could not execute. So 30-15. Oh, lovely, lovely bit of creativity there. She can't get to that, unfortunately, though. Well played again. Ruiz and Mesa playing it smart here. You got the opponents on the run, you got to keep them there. Even when you've got a little bit of improvisation like that from one of the world's top players, you've just got to keep the hammer down. 30 all on the Icardo serve. That's nice. Very nicely done.
30-40-30. Iguales. Dios.
She's still caught in a bit of a battle here, isn't she, Icardo on serve? To deuce now. Yeah, that's nice. Ortega. Very, very clever.
Icardo.
Too good again from Icardo. Another smash winner. And we stay on serve at 2-2, but had to work for that, didn't she? Ruiz and Mesa still playing a really solid match here. Deserved that. Tamara Icardo playing some solid defense, but Mesa on that cross-court duel just wouldn't let her off the hook. A Tenerife native, making no mistake with that smash. It's a good serve. No, not got that one.
30-15, 30-15.
Just wide from Ruiz. Yeah, well played. Again, Icardo at the net. Such a presence. He'd be so destructive from there. So 30 all now. Oh, it's just super down the line. Done well there. Oh, that's a shame. Done all the hard work there, Mesa. Digging out that down the line into the corner from Ortega with a beautiful contra pirouette, but then he just ran out of steam there, and that brings up a break point on the Mesa serve here. Yeah, lovely kick out of the fence, straight into the body there of Icardo. That's a really, really good shot at break point. A gutsy shot there as well from Mesa. Back to Juice. No, that's a wild one, though. That's a wild one. Yeah, she knows it. Yeah, that swat of frustration tells the story, doesn't it? This one's slipping away now.
Seguir aguantando. Lucha, no hay que quejarse de nada. Vamos, Lucha, ya está, borrando, ya lo sé.
Lo que me da rabia es que tiro la reja esto y sale aquí. Porque no ha caído una puta reja.
No pasa nada, no podemos cambiar.
Ya, pero están saliendo todas para arriba, o sea, todas.
¿Y qué le hacemos, Carla?
Agarme el Dios,
Mete un poco más de efecto si quieres. Cambia de algo. Pero si no es que no apetece, no pasa nada. Es decir, cuando te viene por delante, si ves que la reja no está cayendo, pásala por atrás para que se le quede por la pared. ¿Te acuerdas lo que hacías con Soto de vez en cuando? Que la venías y le pegabas por la reja, cuando la reja no quedaba le entrabas por atrás y se te quedaba como por la pared lateral por atrás, salga la cámara. Escucha, no queda otra. Son dos cagados para nuestras. A seguir, pero lo que no podéis venir es abajo, a seguir luchándolo, porque sabéis que el partido no está saliendo.
Sí. Está diciendo, digo, esto está haciendo mucho segundo. No sé por qué.
Va, pero voy yo, al mío. Dale. Voy yo, bajamos.
Vamos por el salir. Vamos.
Ping.
Tomen asiento, por favor, gracias.
Vamos.
Sin love. Iguales. Pino.
It's a signature shot as well. That has gone to that well once too often there. That was quite a long way out as well. Lovely from Icardo. Straight at the feet, an unplayable return there for Ruiz to deal with. So 2 points to consolidate the break here for the number 5 seeds. Yeah, that whip backhand into the corner there was just horrible to defend. All set up by that nasty little serve. And the break consolidated very comfortably. 4-2. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
0-15.
Look at the angle that she takes here. Well, the drop shot's the right idea, but that slice backhand cross court is too good. And that's too good, though, as well, from Mesa.
15 iguales, 15.
Got a hold here, Sara Ruiz, otherwise it really is pack your kit bag and head for the airport time. Ooh. That's a couple of really, really loose cross-court forehands in this service game from the Santander player. I don't think that's... Oh, well, she had to take it anyway. Not sure that was going to stay in. Ooh, well, we'll never know.
15-40.
Well, I think there's a chance that Sara Ruiz took that shot on from Ortega. That might have just been going out. As it is, Mesa definitely nets, and that mistake brings up a real crisis here for the unseeded pair. 2 points for a double break. No, that's too good.
30-40. 30-40.
Jammed up against the glass there, Ortega, unable to control the return. That, I think, is probably that.
Mejor reaccionar a la que veo que comprar.
Sí. Ya tiempo, y si va fuerte, ya tiempo a llegar.
Sí, o a tomar también, ¿eh?
Sí, sí, por eso. También te para eso.
Sí,
Si te vas
exacto.
atrás, pues que no sale. Perfecto. Vamos al saque.
Sí, el saque, vamos con el saque.
Vale, voy primero, ¿sí?
Con calma, con calma, sin presión.
Bien, como bien, ahí.
Vale.
No te acuses de agarrar. Y si saca bien abajo, lo ponemos a la bolera y
Sí.
firme. Vamos ahí, muy bien.
Ojo ahora con Carla,
Sí.
para mí va a tirar.
A todo.
Sí, por
Sí, pues
abajo va a
cerramos,
tirar, de todos al medio.
Mejor, mejor.
Sí, ahí sí. Va segundo.
Sí.
Ni de bandeja, ni de duro, ni por abajo, ni va segundo.
No, atento yo también con el paralelo. Sí. Ahora yo más
Sí,
fresco.
no, la derecha es más por el de resto más por el medio.
Sí, ahora vienen los ángulos.
Luego estamos ahí, nos movemos. Vamos, muy bien.
Fuerte. Es volcadito. Aquí no siquiera no. Tirarlo y no estar como desde atrás. Si no es luego, y esperar a que ellas fallen, porque llegue fácil sí por el. Venga, Carla, vamos, Aris, escucha. Carla, hasta el último momento que podéis romperlo. Podéis romperlo de verdad. Ven. Sarita, domina. Vamos.
0-15. Love 15. Tomen asiento, por favor, en el palco. Por favor. Gracias.
That's too good. Ruiz gets the winner, but it was Mesa who's put Icardo in a bad place and played it smart. They had her in trouble. They had her scrambling defensively, didn't let her off the hook. That's what you've got to do in these situations.
Out. 15-30.
That's out. Oh, a glimmer of hope here. Not that you'd know it from the look on Carla Mesa's face at the moment.
Out. 30 iguales. 30.
That's a bit more like it now, 30 all. So 40-30 and match point. Hoping there, wasn't she? Hoping, but absolutely no point even challenging that. It was clearly long. Oh, done it again. Got away with it. Yeah, brilliantly struck straight at the body there from Icardo. And again, it was Ruiz put in a bad spot. They've just got to fine-tune one or two little things here, this new partnership. They are still learning each other. We saw earlier in the match, Ortega stepped in front of Icardo, and they got in a mess there. But the job finished, nevertheless. And a second match point on the board here for Tamara Icardo. Oh, that's another loose one. Well, that's two poor shots on match point from the Valencia native. Yeah, nice.
Ventaja Ruiz Mesa.
Well, having fought 2 match points off, that clever little return from Carla Mesa brings a break point opportunity out of nowhere. Oh, not over yet. 2 break points spurned here by the number 5 seeds. And it's just as well they had that double break. But yeah, annoyed, and understandably so, but only herself to blame really there. Tamara Icardo going long on not 1 but 2 match points. Yeah, that's a long one as well.
Iguales. 15.
Well, that's 3 bad mistakes here from Icardo at the business end of this match. And I think that's Marta Ortega just saying, right, just settle down, forget about it. Too good a player to be bothered about making a mess of a shot like that. Well, there's the 2 previous ones I think are playing on the back of her mind as well. 15 all. Oh, well played Well played, Sara Ruiz. That rescue on the cross court. Oh, this is an absolutely super shot. That's the one. I mean, played it so deep as well, allowed her to get back into position. And again, it's Icardo who makes a mess of it. Oh, she's gone off the boil at just the wrong time, hasn't she? 30-15. Oh, well played. That's better.
30 iguales.
You're not going to keep a player of this quality down in the doldrums for too long. Oh, wow. What a break. What a break. I mean, you could say she's made her own luck here with a couple of terrific rescues out of the corner here from Tamara Icardo, but this is just nothing more than a simple moment of extreme good fortune, and it brings up match point number 3. Well. Well, that's incredible. 3 match points, and I'm afraid Tamara Icardo with almost 3 copycat misses, all long and badly long. That net cord brings up yet another match point opportunity for the number 5 seeds here. I think we'll be very happy just to get out of this now. It's been dragging on a bit these last few minutes. Beautifully done into the corner, and appropriately enough, it's Tamara Icardo who comes up with the winning shot. That was an entertaining match that's gone the way we thought it probably would. That is the difference between the top-level players and the next-level players. The top-level players will play the big points, the better. And that's basically what we've seen today. The big moments that came along were handled better by Ortega and Icardo, and well, she had a few mistakes at the end there. Tamara Icardo also finds the winner into the corner, perfectly placed, and it's just not going to come out. And Carla Mesa, there's that wry smile on her face. I have to say, yeah, well, we had a few moments here in this match, but not enough to dislodge the number 5 seeds. The finalists from Malaga continuing to forge a strong partnership here. A very complementary skill set. But I think they're going to make some waves in the remainder of this Premier Padel season. The numbers in that second set then looking like this. Well, just the one break point which Ruiz and Mesa did convert. So many more break point opportunities. And again, more smashes and more winners. And the unforced errors not helping Ruiz and Mesa at all. Again, more errors than winners, which was the story of the first set, but more so. As we will see, 28 unforced errors against 25 winners. That's a big differential. And whilst they were very efficient with their break points, they didn't have enough of them. And their own serve was also under threat so many times. 10 break points in total, 5 successfully converted. So no shocks and dramas here on our first match of the day on centre court. It's Marta Ortega and Tamara Icardo. The number 5 seeds will go through to face Sofia Saiz and Marina Lobo in the round of 16, with a possible quarterfinal against Gemma Triai and Delphi Brea in the future as well. Job done for these two today. And a very warm welcome back to the Palacio de Deportes in Tarragona, just an hour or so down the road from Barcelona. It's a paddle-mad city, and they've got the world number ones in the men's competition to look forward to on this court in just a few moments. Yeah, what a match we've got to look forward to now as we turn our attention to the men. And the number one seeds are in the house. Arturo, Coello and Agustin Tapia. Can anyone stop them? Let's find out as they take on Fernandez Lancha and Alvaro Cepero, a new partnership for this competition. And here they come, and it's the classic big fella, little fella partnership, as you can see. Youth and experience as well. Lancha towers over just about everybody in the competition at 1.92 m. That basketball build. He certainly towers over the little fella, the 167. Alvaro Cepero, who is also 14 years his partner's senior. It'll be very interesting to see how these two click.
Aquí hay micro, ¿no? Sí. Este se queda pegado. Literalmente pegado.
Well, they picked up a win yesterday in the round of 64 in straight sets to book their place here. That was the easy part. The challenge doesn't come any bigger than this. As we await the arrival of the number one seeds. Wonder where they are. Straight sets win yesterday against Juan Cruz and Pablo Lijo for Fernandez and Cepero, 7-5, 6-4. I'd have enjoyed being on the court for a little while just to get used to each other. But where are Coello and Tapia? Hopefully they're in the building. Yes, they are. Of course they are. And here they come. The undisputed superpower partnership in men's paddle at the moment came together towards the end of 2023, and they've just won title after title after title. And one of the many strengths is their ability to pace themselves over the course of a tournament. You tend not to see their very best work in the round of 32. But nor do they make too many mistakes. There have been a couple of stumbles in 2025, a couple of early departures. But they've also managed to win 7 titles in 2025, including the last 3, and reach the final of the Italy major as well. So no question that they are the number ones. And it's going to be a long time before they get knocked off their perch, you suspect. So as ever, of course, the pre-match photo, yeah. Alvaro Cepero doesn't want to be caught between the two skyscrapers, does he? The little fella moving off to the side there.
Por favor, salir a pista. Tenéis 30 segundos. Cambiamos 9-11. 2 o dibujo. 2. Prestamos. ¿Lo estáis? ¿Quién sacará? Empieza Lancha.
Oh.
Perfecto. 5 minutos.
Coello and Tapia even win the coin toss. So, of course, ahead of the match, we have our 5-minute warm-up as well, as our chair umpire makes his way up the ladder. And I'm sure everybody knows the story of these two. Arturo Coello, King Arthur, one of the taller players on the circuit at 1.90 m, has great speed for a big man. That's one of the many qualities that just makes him stand out. I don't think we'll ever see a team as dominant as Coello and Tapia were in 2024, when they won 14 titles and they reached every single final bar one. That was in Sevilla. They also won 9 titles in a row. The only real surprise being that they blew match point in finals week in Barcelona against John Sands and Coqui Nieto. But if Coello is the king, here is the Mozart of Catamarca, Agustin Tapia, the 25-year-old, and a bit like Coello, learned his trade on the way up, playing alongside some of the legends of the game, the likes of Juan Martin Diaz, Fernando Balastiquin, of course, Sandy Gutierrez, Pablo Lima. They all tutored and mentored Agustin Tapia on his journey to the top. And these two are now flourishing and will be a superstar partnership, you feel, unless there is a breakup, for many, many years to come. Why would you break up something that is clearly working? They are the benchmark against which all the others are measured. Now then, seen a bit of Andres Lancha already, the big man, only 20 years old, from Madrid, and as I say, he actually can look down on Arturo Coello with that power forward build of his. At 1.92 m, burst onto the scene really last August when with Jose Antonio Diestro he reached the quarterfinal of the Madrid Open out of nowhere, and that rocketed him up from 244 to just outside the top 160 in the world, and that upward trajectory has not stopped since. He's now ranked number 69 in the world and still climbing. Has been working with Enzo Jensen, another little and large partnership, but that's all changed because he split with Jensen. Alvaro Cepero has split with Agustin Torre, rather surprisingly, and having reached the round of 16 in Malaga last time out. So these two have formed a new partnership. A couple of round of 16 appearances for Cepero already this season, Malaga, as I've just mentioned, and in Brussels as well. Won a FIP bronze event in Finland back in April, and Lancha has been doing some damage on the FIP tour as well. He's won silver and bronze events back in April with Enzo Jensen. So they're in some form, and they'll see this as a free hit, especially after that 2-set win yesterday, to book themselves this place in the round of 32. Lancha, ranked 69 in the world, is the lowest ranked. Cepero just outside the world's top 40.
Bienvenidos al Club La Costa Dorada Tarragona Premier Padel P1. A continuación dará inicio el partido de segunda ronda del cuadro masculino entre los jugadores situados a la derecha de la silla, Andrés Fernandez y Álvaro Cepero. A la izquierda de la silla, Arturo Coello y Agustin Tapia. El partido se disputará mejor de 3 sets, con tiebreak en todos ellos. Sorteo ganado por la pareja Coello-Tapia, que ha elegido restar. Un minuto, 1 minute.
Javier Monferrer is our chair umpire today. So he will come downstairs from the video review booth, where he's replaced by Oscar Ruiz for this match. And as everybody knows, there are 2 challenges available per set for the players if they dispute a call from the chair. If there is a dispute, it goes upstairs. And if you're successful, you'll keep the challenge. If you're unsuccessful, though, you will lose it.
Tiempo, time, 2 minutos para inicio del partido.
No sé hasta dónde quiere él.
A mí me piensa que siempre que ha tenido un poco esto, ha jugado con la bandeja un tiempo, no sé viéndolo, pero ¿sabes?
Es que está muy bien fijándolo totalmente por el revés, cuando empiece a moverse sin bola y pegándose, tirándole ahí.
¿Tienes que cambiar esto?
No pasa nada. Vamos a ver, de 5 le tiro 1.
No, pero Arturo le tiro un par de cerca.
Sí, pero tampoco sabes. Si no sale, tampoco es que hay que tirarle el global.
No.
Es que con el globo a Cepero no va a poder meterse a todas y
Claro, pero para que no se limiten con el globo.
So here's our next match on centre court at the Palacio de Deportes in beautiful Tarragona, and it is the undisputed kings of the Premier Padel circuit, Arturo Coello and Agustin Tapia, going head-to-head against the big man, Andres Lancha, and the little fella, Alvaro Cepero.
Empezará el partido al servicio de Andrés Fernandez.
Setting the tone early there. The Mozart of Catamarca splits the pair perfectly. A low skidder. Doesn't even come back off the glass.
Out. 15 balles, 15 all. Out. 15-30, 15-30. 15-40, 15-40.
An early break point here on the big man's serve. Oh, snatched at that a little bit. Don't think Coello will be too bothered. Oh dear. Well, that's the second break point fought off here. This will boost the morale if they can get a hold out of this.
Ventaja Fernandez, Cepero.
No, that's going to get away. They do indeed get the hold. You don't want to be getting broken right at the start against Coello and Tapia.
Al servicio Arturo Coello.
Nope, not going to go, but Cepero can't wrap the paddle around that. Can't get that even at 192. That's too good for him. And Coello and Tapia hold to love, and they'll have done their homework on the big fella. They'll know that their smashes have got to be good today, because with Lancha's wingspan, anything remotely short is going to get picked off.
30, los 30. Out. 0-40. No 40.
Well, he can make a shot like that look so easy, can't he? That's the thing. Got to put that away, and does. Oh, there's still 2 break points to be dealt with. They managed to fight off a couple on Lancha. They're in a much bigger and deeper hole here on the Alvaro Cepero's serve. That should go. Don't even bother looking for that.
30-40, 30-40.
Well, that's 4 break points they've saved already here. Can they save a 5th now? They can. Sneaky little serve into the tee there from Cepero.
Ventaja Coello, Tapia.
There's another one. I mean, it's only the 3rd game, and already we've seen 6 break points. And they've saved them all. It's absolutely the right shot there from Cepero.
Ventaja Fernandez, Cepero. Out. Juego Fernandez, Cepero, que ganan 2-1 del Tour.
Well, they've done well there. It's not a game they want to be playing too much, but that's a lot of break points they've saved already here. Lancha and Cepero.
Está bien. Esto es lo que hablamos la otra vez de fuerte, como empieza a jugarle así, se me va a hacer
el ida y vuelta, va a controlar y te va a matar. Y de hecho lo que
te tiran ante 2 voleas seguidas, no sé qué, pero para la siguiente es más fácil que...
Y otra cosa, yo lo que haría es cederla chiquita.
Si llego bien de pata, no.
Si llegas bien de patas, no, pero de base cederla. ¿Vale? Ahí, por ejemplo, ha habido una que la has leído bien, que se ha cortado y entras bien con la volea, pero si no, cederla chiquita, porque al final tú ahí, con el manejo con bote, también puedes jugar. Y yo quiero eso, que intentes, sobre todo con Coello, que no trates de jugar ninguna para afuera, todavía no te han jugado ninguna para el otro lado. A ver si consigues cerrar el tiro, a ver qué pasa, ¿vale? Y lo otro es muy importante.
Estoy haciendo pupa Tapia cuando la bola es muy violenta al juego.
Bueno, vete viendo. Y otra cosa, hay que intentar bajar los errores, muchachos.
Agustin, Tapia. Jueguen. 0-15, la 15.
Well, now then, interesting. Lancha at the front of the net. Not going to get that. Absolute beautiful kick smash.
15-30. De iguales, 30 all.
Yeah, you don't want to be waking these two up. $30 all.
Juego Coello Tapia, 2 juegos iguales, 2 game ball.
Well, even the net cord's on their side. Oh, lovely shot. Great rescue as well. Cepero with an absolutely brilliant dig out of the corner. He just hoped to get the miscue, and that's exactly what he got. Wow, well, he does dispatch the most compelling smash, doesn't he? Andres Lancha knocks down another beauty, 40 love. Well, no break points to defend there. Lancha and Cepero stay in front on serve here, 3-2.
tope.
Va a tener que estar...
Y tengo que estar a tope. No tengo que estar ninguna.
Pero olvídate vos solo y ya va a arrancar. No te voy a meter. Tenga un poco más de paciencia, aguante. Es como que la primera ya quieren hacer.
Sí, pues.
Te quedan en la ruta que eres pum. Haz el punto de la primera. No, trabajá y trae luego al chiqui, pasalo, la van a red. Y vos sabés que de acá, lo tirás luego paralelo. Y te quedas ahí. ¿Tal?
El tema es que también, como estamos sin sensación de movernos y tal, no queremos tampoco que el punto duro porque sentimos
que le metamos volumen a la pelota en el fondo, ¿eh? Hasta que podamos hacer algo, ¿vale? No tenéis problema por jugar 2-3 tiros fuertes. Si encontramos la línea del gol,
Dale, gordo, que se puede.
necesito que te llevas hacia el gol, ¿vale?
Esto también me pega por estar.
¿Esto te va fuera? ¿Te va a ayudar? No, sí. Anímate a tirar.
Ooh.
15-0. Christian Love.
It's a nice attack to the body there, and a lot of body to attack of Big Andres Lancha. That'll get away. To Love. Coello and Tapia don't mind getting a workout in the early rounds. It gets some a bit of momentum, helps them to bring them up to peak sharpness and fitness, and gets them used to the court. At 3-all, let's see if they're going to make a move here. They just ran Alvaro Cepero ragged there, didn't they? Well, that's what you do. You've got one opponent flying around, the other one just a spectator. Just grind that one guy into the dust if you can, as they did there. The smash doesn't go. And that just goes long from Lancha. So here we go again. Pressure on the serve. They've resisted all break point opportunities so far, Lancha and Cepero, but another break opportunity might be coming here for the #1 seeds at Love 30. That's a nice return. Here we go again. Break points number 7 and 8. Yeah, great wheels there from Cepero, but it's all in vain. They were just teasing them, weren't they, Coello and Tapia? Well, they've threatened the break on every serve, bar one. Finally, they achieved the break.
la primera volea de saque el resto.
Bueno, es que al final yo siento que nos cuelgan fácil. Pero que nos cuelgan fácil un poco incluso por los dos lados, porque ahora Tapia te acaba de tirar de un globo cruzado. Entonces, yo necesito que tengamos más atención en la primera bola que jugamos, en la segunda, que consigamos presionar mucho más el tiro para que les dificulte. Al final, si tú pones la canción al cuerpo de Coello, a él le cuesta un poco jugarla. A ver si conseguimos salir a presionar un poquito la bolita por los cuerpos, pero sobre todo más actitud cuando estamos voleando. Y luego en defensa, a ver si conseguimos sufrirla un poco. Vamos a intentar jugar un par de bolas por abajo, a ver qué pasa. Vamos a ver si conseguimos tirar un tiro fuerte por el cuerpo.
Invierte con tu volea, tío. Invierte, vamos. Tú la estás tirando muy bien.
Vamos.
A la línea de la 3 tranquilamente y detrás ya hay que verla, pero hasta la línea de la 3 está mucho normal.
Sí, aparte, bola de revés. O sea, si puedes empezar el tema para que no te bola de vuelta, que me tengo a la derecha. Y Arturo está tirando en la red. Ahí, está tirando en la red ahora en la red. Como turista, Felipe. Seguimos así. Seguimos así. Vamos.
Clever. He's going for the body there. Coello. Cepero catching in the neck. It's a nice dig out of the corner there from Lancha, but just couldn't get any height on the lob. Jumping smash is a winner.
30-0, 30 love. Cuarta recta, Ortilov. Sorry, 40-0. Juego Coello Tapia, que ganan 5 juegos a 3. Del 5 games to 3.
The break consolidated with a minimum of fuss, and it's now Andres Lancha serving to stay in this first set. Nope, that's not going to go.
Out. 30-15. 30-15. ...40-30, 40-30.
Oh dear. Oh, it's almost too easy for him, wasn't it? Coello's had enough of this. Yeah. You bet he's had enough.
Ventaja Coello, Tapia.
Well, that will do it. That is the way to win a set. An absolute beauty into the corner. Hit with authority by Agustin Tapia, and the first set secured pretty comfortably in the end. 6-3 by Coello and Tapia, who also had all those break points early and couldn't convert them. They really have been totally on top in this match, as you would expect.
Mira, Arturito. Que me igual misma intensidad. Arranque queriendo ganar todos los puntos. Bien, y que cada punto le cueste.
Quitando la bola, quitando la pelota ahí, por mí me lo digo.
Sí, pero vos ahora cambiaste de
actitud de querer que la pelota me venga, de querer hacer cosas, de querer
cruzarte, de meterte de casetero en la red.
Ahí cuando me estoy cruzando al principio y ayer también pasó en el entreno. Sí. Entro ahí y entro como muy levantado y entro casi. Hago como así, la tiro a la red.
¿Sabes lo que tienes que hacer en esa para mí?
Más metido.
Claro, no amagar. Porque hay muchas veces como entras que como querés que tirar fuerte y le querés tirar la suave por la pierna contraria. No sé si me entendés, tío.
Sí.
Sacudila. Y buscar la velocidad
ahí para abajo
y hacer lo que se hace con las boleas. Buscar la velocidad máxima que vos veas.
Vale, entonces, y en ataque vamos a poner el foco en defensa. Si podemos salir con el globo, tu globo, a ver si consigues. Si lo consigues tirar muy paralelo, ¿vale? Y te tienes que ir hacia adelante. Y tú tienes un poco más de libertad de jugar este juego, ¿vale? A que te encuentres un poquito con el globo, que a ver si consigues sacar chiquita.
¿Crees que se la trae con altura la que estoy bloqueando?
First set looks like this then. 29 minutes played, lots of break points. They managed to fight off the first 6, did Lancha and Cepero, but not the next two. More winners, more smashes, fewer errors. Too easy for Coello and Tapia.
Por eso. ¿Dónde hay una basura? Perdona. ¿Basura?
Empezará el segundo set. Al servicio Arturo Coello.
He's won that falling away, Coello. Portres. Cepero, who's a good scrambler. Sees it, reads it, just can't bring it on. That's too good again.
40-0. Bordelot.
This is starting to look a bit like target practice here now for the #1 seeds. I mean, that was absolutely merciless.
Al servicio, Andrés Fernandez.
Not the best. Clever shot from Tapia against the grain.
Juego Fernandez Cepero, un juego iguales. One game more. Al servicio.
Well, that's what they needed. Love on Tapia's serve.
So
we're not having too many long dramatic rallies in this match, are we?
Juego Coello Tapia, que ganan 2-1.
2-1 on serve, second set.
Es un problema, no es mío ya. 30 remates. El primer punto de juego, globo paralelo, la tienes ahí casi ganada. No pasa nada. La siguiente, quieres restar de globo, ahí ya se nos complica un poquito más. ¿vale? Vamos a prestar atención a eso. Ya hemos encontrado un poquito más el globo, ya nos ha costado un poquito más. Evidentemente, sabemos que con el globo tenemos el riesgo de que vayan a pegar bien, ¿vale? Pero yo lo que necesito también que nos demos cuenta es de que lo necesitamos. Y luego invertir en jugar fuerte por el medio.
Y yo necesito lo bueno.
Sí, sí. Y sobre todo eso.
Escucha, esa del medio de Arturo voy yo, la defiendo, tengo que cambiar, tengo que clavarle el globo cruzado.
Vale, bueno.
Está muy pegado, que sí,
desde el revés sí puede. Sí, se pega totalmente. Pero sobre todo me gusta que si vamos al saque, por lo menos, vamos a ir más tranquilos.
Escucha, inviérteme en la volea que estoy sacando los primeros.
Vamos. Muy bien, macho. Tienes nuestra confianza absoluta para jugar a muerte en ataque. Dale, bicho,
El capitán.
Cepero.
Well, at what point do the big guns decide to make their move? Will it be here on the Cepero serve? I love watching them. Doesn't matter how many times you see them. Just that effortless technique. Yeah, you got a 1.90 m athlete taking off and hitting that at around 2.80 m. That's a clever shot. Saw the Coello taking that step inside and just sent it down the backside there. Lancha, take the easy points when you can against these two. Not sure about that. No. Is it worth a look? Looked like it was out. And that's the call. I think at 30-40, it is worth having a look, quite frankly. Doesn't mean it's going to be overturned. There is a bit of floor contact in there. And that's a decision for the replay booth then. Now this might have a chance. Let's wait and see.
La revisión de vídeo determina que la bola es buena. Corrección. Primer servicio.
Yeah, they ruled in. Yeah, there was a floor touch. That's a very, very good challenge from Alvaro Cepero. It's one of those so hard for the chair umpire with the naked eye, especially when you hear that clatter into the fence. You think, oh yeah, that's fence first, but there was contact with the floor as well. So instead of a break point, Cepero will serve at 30 all. Not out of it yet.
40-30, 40-30.
Yeah, that's coming back. That's coming back. Tapia reads it so early. Yeah, look how quickly he takes off. He's read that I think before Lancha had even started his swing. That's well played. Again, defensively so good. Stretched all over the place, Coello and Tapia, but they got themselves back into formation. Still won the point. And now it is a break point. Yeah, nicely done. Yeah, and had him on the run. And the trick is, don't let him off the hook. Smash winner. Fights off the break point again.
Ventaja Coello Tapia. Hold. Iguales. Dios. Ventaja Fernandez Cepero. Juego Fernandez Cepero, dos juegos iguales, 2-all.
2-all then. Sticking around here, Lancha and Cepero. Big upside to this young man's game, isn't there? And with Cepero, he's found a partner, I think, that can definitely do some damage. Be interesting to see their development.
15-0, 15 love.
Perdón, Lancha, perdón. Soy un imán, ¿no?
30-0, 30 love. Pero por favor.
Yeah, this is lovely stuff. Really good entertainment for the crowd here that are enjoying a chance just to see the very, very best in action. An absolute beauty of a drop shot. The slice on this, I tell you, Usain Bolt coming out of the blocks wouldn't have got to that one. easy as you like.
Sí, sí, sí.
Sí, bueno, y muy bien repetido lo ves. Vale, sufrirá, también puedes hacer alguna transición cuando por abajo. Y el tema es que quiero que te vayas hacia adelante. Quiero conseguir que te vayas hacia adelante. Entonces, me puede valer que tires dos piñas fuerte y que la pelota le vaya a Álvaro para que pueda modificar la jugada. Entonces, hay una cosa que ha sido muy bien, que golear de revés en paralelo a una, Está perfecto eso,
Sí, aparte te fijas, pero está jugando en área.
Vamos, muy bien,
Escúchame cuando él te queda por 3 y tal, que te estoy cantando lo de Tapia.
Muy bien tomando, muy bien pidiendo la pelota,
Empezar atrás, pero o sea, de pegarla así, de que pegas y anda avanzando. ¿Está? O sea, que cambiemos algo. En eso sí empieza a jugar mejor el fondo. ¿Está? Con un poco más de riesgo vamos al fondo. Vámonos, ¿está? De fondo, que no, pues para adelante, un poco más de riesgo. Empieza a jugar muy fácil. ¿Está?
That's too long. Nice serve. Ooh, not gone. I think that is.
Fernandez, Cepero, 3 juegos iguales, 3 games on.
Well, they're sticking around here in this second set. Well, like I say, I don't think Coello and Tapia will mind all that much. They'll be very, very happy to get some decent game time on this centre court. Just get used to the conditions. They've hit some very nice smashes today as well, especially with that fella there lurking to pick them off if they fall short. They've not given him many chances.
Iguales, 15-all.
Really good depth there from Arturo Coello. Not an easy pickup at all here for Lancha. Yep, take that.
Juego Coello Tapia, que ganan 4 juegos a 3 del 4 games to 3.
Well, Lancha and Cepero will know that they're not getting remotely close to a break of serve. Keeps the pressure on them then at 3-4 down, second set.
Lo estás probando. Al final, si conseguimos mejorar y tener un poquito de suerte en el momento, vamos a conseguir tenerlo. A mí me gusta sobre todo que estemos bien al saque, que estemos presionando un tiro, porque eso es súper importante. Estás sosteniendo muy bien por el medio. Cuando tienes el juego aéreo neutro, lo tienes por el medio y eso te da ahí. ¿Vale? Pero tenemos que seguir presionando, tenemos que seguir generando puntos en ataque. Y en defensa, como consigamos tirar 2 puntitos, que nos pongamos un 0-15, un regalo que nos den.
Pero tenemos que botar un por abajo. O sea, seguir presionando, pero estamos teniendo como el pedo.
Sí, pero cabeza, tú has tirado un globo y se ha vendido
muy controlado de tal ahí.
Yo pienso que nos hacen en las esquinas para tirar los globos. De vez en cuando también por el paralelo abrir.
Sí, o podemos echarle huevos en este y decir, vamos a entrar con la chiquita.
Sí. Este juego puede de pata.
Que da igual el error, pero no de pasivo.
Claro.
Que da igual el error con ganas que se va a la mierda.
Exactamente.
Pero buscando cosas.
¿Vamos?
Dale, tío, va. Vamos a jugar este, ¿eh? Dale, bien, macho, vamos, vamos.
Vamos. El capitán.
Well, let's see what happens here then. Are Coello and Tapia poised to make their move here on the Cepero serve? Stretched him out nicely there, Tapia.
59.
That's too good.
30-50.
Yeah, well played.
40-50. 40-50.
Nice angle taken on there by Big Lancha. You don't want to be giving these two a sniff. .40-30. Yeah, nicely played. Oh, fabulous return from Tapia. Well, that's why you get them back. You hope to tease an error on the other side of the net. I mean, Lancha tries to get too cute with that one. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant from Tapia. There's not many in the game could have done that. Here we go. This is where the senses will be sharpened. It's the break point. No, too long. Fight that one off as well. Tough take. Barrera, not easy going cross-court on it as well there for Cepero. Here's another break point. Another really good response. Boy, they are toughing it out. On the move and a risky one. Those are not the gimmies that they may sometimes look. Oh, wow. No, they just won't quit, will they? Just won't give this up.
Ventaja Fernandez, Cepero.
Can they get out of this? No, they can't. Coello sends a sneaky one that's too tricky for Lancha to handle. Yeah, that's out.
Ventaja Coello.
Don't bother, don't bother. You'd have to climb a step ladder to get close to that. Another break point that they fight off. I think they'll win this match. And they win it pretty comfortably, Coello and Tapia, but when they look back and they set themselves such high standards, they'll look at the break points that they've had and not been able to convert. And by their standards, that's been pretty disappointing today. I take nothing away from the resilience of Lancha and Cepero. Can they finish the job here? Great return on the stretch there from Lancha. Oh, Coello makes an awful mess of that one, and they do indeed fight off the break points. They hold, they stay level, 4-4.
0-15. Los 15.
Arturo.
15 iguales, 59.
Mucho.
30-15, 15-30.
Well. Tapia.
31.
It's not a good shot.
40-30. 40-30.
Well played. Well played, young man. First to deal with a cross-court stretch shot there. I mean, he's done really well to get that quick reaction to force the error from Coello. Couldn't get it.
Ventaja Coello, Tapia.
Real quick fire rally, that one. 5-4. Pressure stays on Lancha and Cepero.
Hemos tenido oportunidad, además la leche es que tú no has llegado en las ventajas si llegas a tocar esa de Tapia. Luego sé cómo la break.
Ahora sí tira el lobo bueno, hice así y me la tapó el otro, tío.
Pero igual fíjate que ahora con la chiquita se te pega mucho y se te ha liberado luego para él. Entonces al final es intentar generar ese pequeño momento.
En esta duda lo último, porque capaz ya hay hueco para tirar luego.
Claro, es que lo que no podemos, o sea, podemos tener nuestra idea de decir, venga, vamos a tirar con la chiquita, estupendo. Pero si no tiramos algún globo o alguna pausa en un momento, se nos pega mucho a la red. ¿Vale? Vamos otra vez, ¿eh? Muy bien el remate de vuelta, ¿eh? Estás haciendo perfecto el ida y vuelta, ¿eh? ¿Entendido? Hay veces que te tienes que dar cuenta que a este no le da en la transición para jugar por el medio, jugar para
clara. Por eso, tío, ponete a pensar una sola cosa y hacerla. Tienes que clavar el lobo, le clava el lobo. De chiquita, chiquita.
Pero es lo primero que
claro, lo primero que
el globo atrás.
Chao.
Cuando lo pensé bien.
Claro.
Una sola cosa.
Ahí tú tienes que encontrar ahí tu orden y tu juego, que no es ordenado, es como libre, pero tú tienes siempre tu orden. Ese es.
Y la confianza la tenemos mismo cuando haces el tiro.
Y yo no te doy errores tontos para.
Vale, está bien. Vamos a ver.
40 iguales. Aunque llevemos 70, 40 iguales, no es para ti un reto, es para mí.
Vamos a ver. Vale, la cosa que te voy a decir. Hacerlo, tío. Lo primero que sale. Hacerlo.
Well, it's been an entertaining match. You always had the sense that Coello and Tapia have had their opponents at arm's length. And speaking of arm's length, here is the wide wingspan of Andres Lancha serving to keep his side in this match. I was asking for it.
0-15, 2-15. 15.
Well, you don't bother trying to chase those down. Big Andres Lancha swinging through that one that was laid on a plate for him. Got to be really careful here. Well, here we go again. Another massive smash winner. And that needed to be one as well. Yeah, nicely done. 5-all.
Juego Fernandez Cepero. 5 juegos iguales, 5 game winners.
This is getting interesting, isn't it? I don't think Coello and Tapia want it to get interesting. Yeah, at love 30, it suddenly was like, oh, hello. That'll sail, that'll sail. Oh, he's unlucky. He's very, very unlucky. Oh, what a funny bounce that was. Coello says, well, I don't care how unlucky you are. Just look at that kick. It's gone perfectly back to Coello. Out of luck. 6-5. Are we going to be looking at a tiebreaker here?
Ahora hemos jugado rápido, no hemos jugado de valiente también.
Claro, como prefieres que vaya de valiente en plan de...
Estábamos jugando de fondo bien, ¿eh?
Pero, por eso.
¿Dónde han cometido los dos errores? Con la volea. Y nos hemos ido a
dividir el juego fuerte cuando nos estaba dando algo de éxito, dividir el juego con la chiquita. ¿Vale?
Muy bien tú con la pegada, ¿eh?
Sí, vamos a ver, que estaba muy lejos, ¿eh? Muy lejos. Te quiero igual, ¿eh?
Hay mucha lancha que te sacar por el paralelo. Si llegas bien...
Claro, te auto esto. Que no es porque no lo puedo hacer, es que casi no hay espacio. Yo no digo que sea ganar, pero digo que si le queda cualquier pelota...
Bueno, pero ¿qué hacemos entonces?
Y yo he hecho una salida paralela.
Bueno, pero
y si tiene salida paralela y yo me planto, no siempre. Sí, no hay que cambiar nada, hay que hacerlo con ganas.
Dale, listo. Pues esto
Jugadores a pista, por favor.
¿Cómo es que Arturo?
Vamos lo que es.
¿Puedes poner el para abajo? Sí, es fácil.
Al servicio con las nuevas, a la velocidad.
Well, are we going to get a tiebreaker? Or can Alvaro Cepero here hold serve against the #1 seeds?
15-0. 15 love. $30-0. 30 love.
Oh, nice.
40-0. 40 love.
Really confident, this. Well, the por cuatro brings up the tiebreaker. You think you've got Coello and Tapia to a tiebreaker, you've achieved something? Well, yes, you have. Well, that's where you often bring out the best in these two. They have a career 73% win ratio in tiebreakers, these two. In other words, pretty much 3 out of every 4 they win, and they get the first point on the board. You get them to a tiebreaker, you have got their attention. It's a super shot. I mean, it was brilliant backcourt work by Cepero. It really was. And then Lancha's read what's coming, but Cepero just can't get out of the way. I mean, that is tremendous defensive work. Backed up against the glass, and then in comes Coello. And Lancha thinks, well, I've got a chance at this, but no. So a mini break established immediately here by the #1 seeds. And this next point, absolutely vital on the Lancha serve. Oh, some lob that. Yeah, it was a wicked, wicked lob from Tapia. Cepero was in a world of trouble, trying to get something from back there. And then forced into the error of that volley. So double break. Can't see Coello and Tapia blowing this from here, but you never know. It is almost as if they've just flipped a switch going into a tiebreaker, isn't it? It's like, okay, you've made us work for this, now we're going to put you to sleep. And it's nearly time for bye-byes. Because Lancha and Cepero are not going to be coming back from this. 5 points in a row. Got to be good. And finally they get a point on the board. Surely too late in the day, though. A couple of points in a row. Just reminds Coello and Tapia they've got a job to finish here. Yeah, beautifully played into the corner. Lovely slice on that corner ball from Tapia, brings up match points. That's absolutely what they wanted. A good workout as they ease their way into this competition. Coello and Tapia looking for their 4th consecutive win in Premier Padel in 2024. And their 8th overall. Usually start off a competition this way. They don't want to just come out and just batter opponents. They like to get a real feel for the court, chance to work themselves up, get a little bit of a challenge, and they got that challenge. This was no mean performance from Alvaro Cepero and Andres Lancha to take it to a tiebreaker, but once you got to the tiebreaker, I mean, that is Coello Tapia territory right there. And there was only ever going to be one outcome. It's another straight sets win. And it gave them everything they wanted. And it's also given Andres Lancha and Alvaro Cepero everything they wanted as well. Remember, this is a new partnership. And the contrasting skills that they bring suggest it's a partnership with some promise. So a win yesterday, but a defeat today for Lancha and Cepero. Be good to see them in action further down the year as well. See what they do as we look at the break points that Coello and Tapia have just spurned here. And that really, if there's one blemish on their performance, they'll be aware of it. It wasn't a problem, but you know, you miss breakpoint opportunities against higher caliber players. As you see, 2 of 16 is poor by Coello and Tapia's standards, but take nothing away from Lancha and Cepero's resilience. They just wouldn't buckle. They gave up 6 breakpoints early and saved them all. But in the end, although the smash battle was pretty level, too many winners and just too good all around. They will pick up Inigo Joffre and Ale Arroyo in the next round, or the qualifiers Mario Uete and Maxi Arce in what will be a fascinating match in the round of 16. Coello and Tapia safely through.
They always say the best things come in threes, and now we've got 3 Martas coming up next here at center court as Marta Barrera and Marta Caparros take on Marta Marrero and Lucia Martinez. That's up next there at the Palau de Sports de Catalunya. Don't you go anywhere. We'll be right back. If you keep up with the paddle news, you will know that Marta Marrero, on the right-hand side of your picture, announced before this tournament started that this will be her last one before she hangs up her racket. Marta Marrero, a 2-time #1 of the world, and for my money anyway, one of the best players to ever do it. And here she is being welcomed onto center court for what could be the final time. I'm sure she'll be having tons of emotions right now that are going through her head, but she'll have to lock in here, dial in for what could be her final professional match. And the players who will have to try and make it her final professional match are Marta Caparros and Marta Barrera. It is a very close match in terms of the seeding, because we have the number 16 here in Martinez, excuse me, and Marrero, and the number 14 seed on the other side in Caparros and Barrera. But of course, in the case of the 2 Martas, they have been playing for a very long time. Since the start of 2024, they got back together, but they also played for most of 22 and 23. So these are 2 players that have a ton of experience alongside one another. Martinez and Marrero have an absolute boatload of experience as well, but not on the same side of the court. They've been playing for a couple of tournaments now, since mid-May, so just over 2 months. Look at this. Nice touch from Agustin Gomez-Silingo. Just wishing everyone good luck. Silingo, who himself, of course, retired not long ago. At the start of last year, he retired. So he'll know the type of thing that Marrero will be going through now. And if you're maybe not too familiar with who Marta Marrero is and what she means to this sport, well, you've got a bit of a history lesson incoming from me. But we'll do that as the match progresses.
¿Ponéis vosotras para la foto? Por aquí. Bueno, vamos. Tenemos 2 salidas al baño, ¿vale? Preferentemente cuando acabe el set. Y 2 revisiones de vídeo por set. Sí, entre las 2. Preferentemente una cada una. Pero si vais las 2 juntas es solo una. Solo cuenta como una, ¿vale? Y 2 revisiones de vídeo, ¿vale? Pues sí, desde abril.
Tener en cuenta.
¿Yes or no? ¿Sí o no?
Yes.
¿Yes? Pues yes. Eliges.
Recibimos. ¿Recibimos, ha dicho?
¿Quién sacará? Vale, suerte a las 4.
All right, Marta Caparros will start this match serving. Marrero and Martinez, like 99% of all couples, when they win the coin toss, they opt to return first. But as we welcome you along here in our continuation of our Premier Padel coverage of this week, my name is Nicholas Quarles van Uffert, and folks, I've been around this sport for a number of years now, and this truly is a sad moment, but of course one that will come sooner or later, when an all-time great like Marta Marrero announces her retirement. It's not the first time that she does so, to be fair. At the end of 2022, she also retired, but at the time she already said that it would be temporary. She just wanted to start a family and then come back, and that's exactly what she did. And a year and a half later, in Bordeaux last year, she returned. She got to the quarterfinal of that P2. But that, until now at least, is her best result in Premier Padel. And now she will retire for good after this Tarragona P1, as she is expecting another child. So congratulations to her. Let's tackle these two Martas first then, before we get on to Marrero. Caparros and Barrera, like I said, they're a 2.0 partnership since the start of last year. So if you put it all together, they've been playing alongside each other for about 2.5 years, with a little break in the middle now. They reached the quarterfinal of that Rome Major, an Italy Major, at the start of last month. That's the first quarterfinal either of them had ever made in Premier Padel. They then missed the Violet P2 round of 16 in Bordeaux, and unluckily for Marta Caparros, in your picture here, eliminated in the first round of the Malaga P1 last time out. Caparros on home soil in Malaga, eliminated by Virginia Riera and Raquel Eugenio. But this year they have won a FIP Silver in Caltanissetta, and last week in Lelystad, in the gorgeous country of Netherlands, they got into the semi-finals of that FIP Silver. And now on to Martinez and Marrero. Lucia Martinez, a veteran of the game, someone who's been around the sport for well over a decade professionally. It's been dedicated to professional paddle longer than Marta Marrero, actually, despite being significantly younger. But Marta Marrero grew up a tennis player, and she even got to the quarterfinals of Roland Garros in 2000. So as a teenager, she got into the quarterfinals of Roland Garros. Massively impressive, but she had a lot of injury problems in her tennis career. In 2009, she decided to retire from professional tennis, and a couple of years later, she picked up a different racket, the sort of racket she's holding now. And in 2012, it was when she started to play paddle professionally. And of course, when someone with this much ability, with this good a coordination, dedicate themselves with professionalism and with dedication and hard work to paddle, success is always going to follow. In 2014, the first professional title came for Marta Marrero, together with Cata Tenorio winning the Valencia Open of that year. 2015, Ale Salazar came calling for Marrero to try and take down the mighty Mapi and Majo. They didn't succeed in their first year, but they did in 2016. They first became #1s of the world in 2016 with Marrero and Salazar.
2 minutos, 2 minutes.
But they couldn't defend their crown, if you will. as we see Oscar Ruiz in the chair. Because in 2017, in early 2017, Ale Salazar suffered a massive injury. She tore her ACL in the final of the Valladolid Open. And because of that, the progress also of Marrero was hampered. She went back, did Marrero, while Salazar recovered. Took Cata Tenorio. Yes, they made a couple of finals. They made 5 finals in a row, but never won a title. Mapi and Majo were just a little bit too much. And in 2018, Salazar was fully recovered, and they did win 6 titles, but were just edged out by Mapi and Majo. Also retired by now, by the way, the Atomic Twins. And at the end of 2018, Marta Marrero decided to split from Salazar and phone up a very young and promising player, a certain Marta Ortega. They became Las Martas. Now, when you think of Las Martas, you think of the ones on the other side of the court, Caparros and Barrera. But back then, Las Martas were Ortega and Marrero, and they, well, wiped the floor with the competition in that year. Marta Marrero was, for me, by some distance, the best player in the world that year. They won 7 titles and became #1s of the world. Marta Ortega became the youngest #1 ever. A record that's since been broken by Arturo Coello. And Marrero has kept competing from that point on. The Marta split after that #1 winning campaign. And in early 2020, Marta Marrero won her last ever title, the Marbella Master, with Paula José María. She reunited with Marta Ortega in 21. Despite a few finals made, they never got back to the same level. And the last final, the last time we saw Marta Marrero in a final was in 2021 at the Master Final with Lucia Sainz. She retired once, came back last year, and now she will retire again after this tournament at 42 years old. The woman from Las Palmas, the woman from Gran Canaria. We salute Marta Marrero, in my book, one of the best players of all time. 25 titles to her name, 2-time #1 of the world. And maybe not the best CV of all time, but when you just look at the eye test, when you look at the level of player in their prime, I think a prime Marta Marrero is as good as any other player we've had. And maybe that's that can be our question for this match. Where do you rank Marta Marrero all time? Do you agree with me that she's one of the best, maybe 2 or 3 or 4 players ever? Or do you think I'm exaggerating a little bit there? I'd love to know all of your thoughts. Get in touch with us on Instagram, on social media, wherever you find us. Leave us a comment on the first post, that pinned post, and let us know as this match is underway.
30-15, 30-15.
Here's Martinez. Barrera lets fly, and Marrero just couldn't make up the ground in time.
40-15.
This is the first time they are playing against each other.
40-30, 40-30.
Marta Marrero has played against the other two Martas once before. She did so in Qatar early this year with Virginia Riera. That one finished in straight sets for Caparros and Barrera. I was going to say Las Martas, but of course we've got another Marta on the other side. So I've got to be a little bit more specific. I can't just say, nice lob by Marta, smash by Marta, out from Marta. That would be a little bit vague, wouldn't it?
Ventaja Barrera Caparros.
Marrero. Beautiful. Marta Marrero is left nailed to the ground there. Couldn't move, couldn't make up the ground. Marta Barrera. Getting the better of the woman who almost has the exact same name, just 2 letters difference. And let's not forget Marta Borrero either. Just to make things nice and confusing, folks, we've got in professional paddle, we've got a Marta Marrero, Marta Barrera, and a Marta Borrero. Imagine they all team up.
Al servicio, Lucia Martínez.
Marrero's chiquita, but she stays back. Nice and aggressive. Good pickup from Marrero. A lot of paddle players, especially from the generation of Marrero and maybe the one after, not so much now, but it used to be the case that most professional paddle players come from a tennis background and then switched over somewhere along the way. As the smash from Marta Marrero is not returned out por cuatro. But I was going to say that we often get former tennis players, retired tennis players, transitioning to paddle. We kind of always assume, or people always assume, that they'll do well because it's just a different type of racket. But that really isn't the case. It never really translates like that. But Marta Marrero is the best example of a successful transition from tennis to paddle. She was a top 50 player in the world of tennis. She was in the quarterfinal of a Grand Slam. But even she needed a couple years' time to adjust to paddle before she really started thriving. Good attack. Straight fire from Caparros to Marrero. Yeah, Martinez puts it up very high. Barrera, I like the look of it, fired, but out it went. Well, we see the many ebbs and flows. As Meroviceda and Arantxa Soto watch on. They are in action at the start of our afternoon shift later today. So right after this match, Osorio and Viceda are in action. They'll have the unpopular task of having to play two local wildcards. So they'll be the villains of today's movie. Barrera, nice backhand. The way she walked into it, stepped into it there. Marrero's not the best lob from Marta Marrero. She gets clobbered on the ankle. Nice straight on smash again. Martinez and Marrero oftentimes looking a little bit flat-footed there in the backcourt. Martinez puts it up high through the middle. Good chiquita from Marrero, you know, who will attack it, but out it went. And even the shot after, when the point's already over, she couldn't make. Marta Marrero, maybe nerves getting the better of her right now. 2-1 as this match gets underway.
¿El qué?
Cuando le pegas,
sí.
cuando necesito que abres la cadera.
Muy de lado, ¿no?
Estás demasiado de costado, entonces...
Y yo creo que tengo que pegarle como más suave y más ahí, tío.
Escucha, si le pegas, como le estás golpeando, como estás impactando bien, pero abrís un poco la cadera.
Vale.
Para favorecer que el cuerpo no se mete tanto y poder tirar el cuerpo hacia adelante, no vas a sacar.
Vale,
O sea, prueba. Sobre todo cuando vayas con margen en el marcador.
Vale.
¿Estamos? Bien.
Pero atenta también porque Lucia se queda siempre atrás. Cuando le pegas, Marrero es la que se adelanta y Lucia siempre se queda atrás.
Bien, escucha. Creo que estamos ganando bien la red. Yo tiraría los globos un poquito menos alto para no favorecer tanto la bajada de pared. Vamos a dejar ahí. Exacto. Y después, cuando le ataquemos a Marta al rincón, creo que vamos exageradamente fuerte con los tiros y nos juega muy fácil con el rebote. No, escucha, yo ahí insisto, porque ella le va a conectar, pero se la está sacando.
Vamos.
Quiero que sufras.
Sí. Va.
Ahora se pista, por favor. Al servicio, Marta Barrera.
Coach Chilingo saying, I would put a little bit less height on the lobs. Saying that to Barrera and Caparros. Put less height on the lobs because it gives Martinez and Marrero less of a chance to hit the bajadas. Of course, when you hit a really high lob and deep, it bounces up very nicely off the back wall, and you can really attack it with that bajada, and Marta Marrero will do absolutely that if you give her a chance. Martinez has to cover a lot of ground here, and Barrera does not get it away, but still gets it away enough from Lucia Martinez. Good lob that from Marrero. Slowly but surely takes net position, recovers that one as well nicely, stays back though. Marrero very hesitant to take the net. Ooh, miscommunication there. Again, in their last two tournaments, Marrero and Martinez have lost in the first round, and they go behind here as well. So it's advantage Caparros Barrera as we conclude our first circle of serve games. Martinez got Barrera to take the bait. That was a lob over her left shoulder, which maybe wasn't deep enough, but it was enough for Barrera to go for that rulo. Such a back-scratching one almost that it was ill-advised to try and do. Barrera. And Marta Barrera goes parallel with the smash. Right now, it's all Caparros and Barrera who are playing with an intensity and with a pace that Martinez and Marrero are struggling to keep up with and struggling to slow down as well. Here come Martinez and Marrero now. Martinez, good shot into the corner there, and that will leave the court entirely. And using their brains over brawn here, Martinez and Marrero, they're unpicking this lock. Or they are picking this lock, rather. They're unpicking this defense. And out it goes from Caparros. Okay, so a break and a counter break. Good response from the two veterans, Marta Marrero and Lucia Martinez. Back on level terms.
Además se está adelantando y entonces va para atrás, de adelante para atrás.
Lo que me está costando, digo, vale, porque me está costando que no me tira luego, me tira arriba, no entro en ritmo, estoy parada de patas y cuando me viene la bola es atrás, medio rara y quiero hacer demasiado lo que quiero, no puedo hacer tanto.
Hace dos cosas bien.
Claro.
Primero, bien por abajo y después viene bien. Ahora está testando de vuelta y todo el tiempo. Ahora, escúchame. Sí, pero escucha, no te cierres ahí tampoco. Pero también estás jugando bien el lobo o no. Y no estás jugando bien el lobo, y no estás jugando bien el lobo. Entonces, no te apures. Ahora, escúchame. Es tiempo de no tiro de transición. Entonces, la otra viene a hacer lío, pum, la bola acá, a la derecha.
Sí,
Ojo la paralela.
está en nosotros el partido.
Sí.
Vamos.
Hemos roto sin hacer nada. Hemos roto sin hacer nada.
It's a little bit difficult to understand exactly what was being said by Coach Mati Ortiz over there.
30-0, 30-0.
Caparros over Marrero. Brings it down like rain, and the follow-up shot is a beaut. Lucia Martinez combination finishing there between the two of them. Marrero made sure that dipped tremendously. Caparros had to put it back up, and then Martinez applying the finish on the backhand as Barrera shifted over to the middle to help. Barrera will take those invitations all day long. All right, so they keep their serve and they level things back up after going down 3-1. Back to 3 all we go. Barrera. These attacks often aimed at Marrero. Marrero, by the way, has played with those bandaged ankles for a lot of years now. That's not something new. Way too strong, the lob from Lucia Martinez. Marrero took it early, that famous double-handed backhand there, if only it was to defend on that occasion. I'd love to see just one more of those huge winners on the double-handed backhand from Marta Marrero. Again, I'm loving this sort of clash of styles. Of course, they always say that styles make fights, but in this instance, you've got precision and tactical moving of your opponents. Not a lot of grunts versus more power, more pressure, more energy by the two Martas, who currently lead by 4-3 as we go back to the benches.
Pero en esa me ha pasado que me ha quedado como contestadora casi pegando mal y me...
Escucha, pero que te seguí tirando la comunicación. Ahí te tengo que hacer la misma boquita, más con el lobo, no quiero bajar. No de ese paso atrás.
Vale, y se la puedo tomar. Porque que se la cambió.
No, pasa con el lobo, volvemos a empezar. Pero cúbrete ahí, porque ella te va a intentar. Si no, no tiene juego. Si ella no entra en transición, no tiene otra cosa. Entonces mantenete cerca ahí. Vos prevenite a eso. De última, viene rápido, bloqueas, pero si no, que no te entre por abajo. Vamos, dale. Seguí con el juego para que
Lo vamos a hacer, ¿eh? Vamos, entramos, va.
Y lo de recién, salida de pared, salida de pared que te fue ahí, lo vuelves a poner luego, tiraste 3 lobos perfectos. ¿Vale? Eso, luchamos un poco más de la defensa y por ese lado. ¿Está? La otra engancha 2 o 3 más y segura que no está. Entonces,
Viene la bola sucia, entonces. Cuando me viene la bola sucia, yo me tengo que mover mucho. Siento que necesito como más.
ya no te van a dar
Ya. Venga, vamos, ¿eh? Vamos, ¿eh? Vamos, Marta. Vamos, ¿eh? Estamos aquí, Marta, ¿eh? Vamos, ¿eh? Va, vamos.
Again, a bit difficult to understand a lot of Mati Ortiz's speech there. He did say something like that we have to attack on that side. I guess watching these points we'll learn what side that is. Barrera. Nice ball over Lucia Martinez. We'll send one back through the middle. A low one that can be attacked by Marta Barrera. Caparros. It's so difficult. They are setting their rivals up almost to attack these balls. What you could have just heard there from Court 2 is a bit of an upset, by the way. As Pablo Cardona and Juan Tello have lost in their debut match against David Galan and Lucas Campagnolo. (7-6, 5-7, 6-7). An incredibly close match, but congratulations to Galan and Campa for taking down a top 8 seed. That's our first big upset here of this Tarragona P1. Marrero. First time we've seen her really trying a smash, and it's not with a good ending, as we've got yet again Barrera and Caparros taking the lead of the match. Let's see if this time they can consolidate it as they make it a 5-3 lead. A love game break. That is demotivating. That is a bitter pill to swallow. Last time they were broken was on Caparros' service. But Barrera does not want to happen, does not want that to happen again. But again, so interesting, isn't it, that Cardona and Tello have lost on their debut. Even if it is in a long three-setter, that instantly is a big hit to your confidence as a new couple. Meanwhile, the other half of that new combination, so Dineno and Augsburger, they won earlier today. Straightforward 6-4, 6-3 against Rama Valenzuela and Fede Mourinho. And meanwhile, this first set could be over pretty soon, as Agustin Silingo knows as well. Marrero goes for placement over power. Beautiful finish on Marta Marrero. At smash earlier wasn't too successful, so this time she plays the clever shot instead. Martinez, good pickup. Lob over Barrera. Caparros. Marrero takes net position now. The Caparros over the Canarian. Caparros through the middle it goes, and it's a beautiful bajada. Really is. That means we've got ourselves a set point. Barrera and Caparros. Martinez, the best lob. Barrera will smash, although it falls right into the hands of Marta Marrero, who will finish this, who will bring it back, and who will bring it back to juice. Barrera could have finished it there, but not the best of smashes. Again, the bajadas doing so much damage. They'll have another set point, a second one here. Getting the better of the other Marta, the one that could be one set away from retirement. This could be the last set she ever plays professionally. Marta Marrero right now down, but not out just yet, 6-3.
Empezamos exactamente iguales, ¿sí? Bien claras en la táctica.
Lo mismo, eso.
Tranquilidad, paciencia, armemos el punto como sabemos que lo tenemos.
Y vamos a hablar en todos los puntos, tío.
Vamos a parar, si hay algún error más forzado, algún punto que se nos va muy rápido, paramos, hablamos, refrescamos la táctica, nos volvemos a concentrar en lo que tenemos que hacer. ¿Estamos? Acuérdense.
Es igual,
Acuérdense, no nos pasemos con el ritmo de juego cuando estamos adelante, porque necesitamos que la pelota quede bastante atrás, ¿sí? Para que no nos jueguen con el contragolpe. De última, que nos que nos intenten proponer por delante.
Con la conexión de moverla y tal, porque por el medio, por ejemplo, estamos parando.
Pero tú ves que me quita la bolera. ¿Sí?
Sí, pero que tardan en decir quién va, ¿sabes? Sí. Igual que la bajada de París.
Y la bajada de Marrero la estamos tapando muy bien. Yo así.
Fíjate, si vemos que el globo le da mucha posibilidad para salir, bien, vos quedate paradita ahí. Vos de última, ella de última se escalona, pero si vemos que la pelota tiene mucho más con la víbora, nos retrasamos.
Vamos aquí.
Dale, vamos a ir
siempre que vayas a recuperar, siempre que vayas a recuperar. No, porque Lucía sale más tarde que Marrero a correr. Entonces, si vos recuperás para el lado de Lucía, no para el lado de Marrero. Cuando recuperás la bajada de pared.
Sí, pero
bueno, si no te tira el globo, pero digo, si no te da para tirar el globo, recuperá para el otro lado porque Lucía tarda más en correr. Bueno, va.
Stats of that first set, with the winners and particularly the smashes being the biggest problem for Marrero. And Lucia Martinez, the latter who will serve with brand new balls now to start this second set. Marrero brings it down. Ooh, and that was out just about from Lucia Martinez, who has a look at the umpire. And Lucia Martinez will ask for the video review here in her books. That was it. I think what I heard there from Oscar Ruiz is that the original call is in. Not sure. I'm really not sure that that was in, but let's see what the review decides. I asked you earlier, by the way, where you place Marrero in your all-time rankings. As the decision is out. So it will be love 15, or 15 love rather.
La revisión de vídeo determina que la pelota fue out. .015 love 15. La pareja Caparros Barrera mantiene 2 revisiones de vídeo en este set.
So I asked all of you, who do you think, or where do you think Marta Marrero ranks in your all-time sort of standings of players? Karin says definitely top 5, and she's her all-time favorite player. As that is 100% in from Marta Caparros to make it love 30.
0.30 love 30.
I think top 5 is absolutely fair to say. And again, there will be other players with better CVs. When you're talking about peak performance, when you're talking about the highest level of paddle at your peak, that's where you got to think about Marta Marrero. Silky smooth, but also aggressive player with plenty of bite. Ooh, when this will be 1540, courtesy of a big slice of luck off the net cord. Ooh. Marta, almost like it was personal there. Wow, so they recover both of these break points pretty easily. And again, it's Marta Marrero putting her foot down. Marrero fires the lob off the net court, but it stays in. That one certainly doesn't. 3 points in a row for Martínez Marrero.
Out.
4 points in a row after having their backs against the wall. It's a great response from Martínez and Marrero, who stick with serve and start this second set the right way on a potential comeback from behind. It would be a pretty tremendous comeback if they do manage to complete it. And again, if you want to weigh in on this debate on where you would rank Marta Marrero, maybe you think, hang on, she's not top 5, she's top 10, or maybe you think she's higher than top 5. If you have any takes, don't hesitate to let us know. Hit us up at Premier Padel on Instagram, on Twitter. Go to that first post, that pinned post, and leave your thoughts there. Oh, that's gorgeous.
30-0, Sergio.
Caparros and Barrera, if they complicate this match, one of the main reasons for that happening would be their own unforced errors. Easy finish for Marta Barrera. Poor return again from Lucia Martínez. And we're tied at a game apiece. Marrero and Martínez had that one break at the start of the first set, but apart from that, have never really made an impression on their opponent's service. Wow, a double fault from Marta Marrero. Surely not another. I think that a double fault is usually a sign of nerves, of not being at ease. And of course, I've heard this before speaking to already retired players, that they always say that late in your career, in the last years of your career, is when you get more nervous than ever. Way more nervous than at the start of your career, because you always think, this could be the last time, this could be the last one. I even remember commentating a match, I believe it was Madrid 2022, if I'm not mistaken, where Fernando Belasteguin, together with a very young Arturo Coello, they had a match point against LeBron Galan. Quarterfinals, I want to say, of that tournament. And Bela, serving for the match with the match point, made a double fault. And that was such a head-turning, head-scratching moment. And a prime example of what I'm just talking about, that older players get a lot more nervous than younger ones. Oh, the backhand volley in transition. Martinez takes it of Marrero. See Martinez still going. Marta Marrero putting it into the net. That is a costly one, because it's a break point. They've just defended 2 of them in their previous serve game. They'll have to defend another here. The wind certainly seems to be blowing one way and one way only. Marta Marrero just methodically, patiently getting Barrera away from her corner, and as soon as she does, bang, smash, point over. It's a very short lob from Marrero. A very short lob from Marta Marrero.
Ventaja Barrera, Caparros. Tiempo, time. Hold.
Marrero into the corner. Rulo from Marta sits up high, and Martinez can attack it, and it's another break point that they defend. to this game for this set. Barrera to the feet of Barrera. Drop shot from Lucia Martinez does not get a kind bounce off the fence. Here is the straight on smash. Martinez gets on the end of it. Lucia Martinez also punting it right back. Marrero and Martinez almost getting in each other's way here. It's a real near miss that. Marrero, nice chiquita, she takes net position, gets Caparros to move backwards. Caparros can think about this, can fire. And out it goes from Marta Caparros. So by the skin of their teeth, Marrero and Martinez survive and stick with serve. In total now this set, they have survived 4 break points, but they're still hanging in there, 2-1.
La defensa cuando estamos con bola de break a favor, ¿sí? Yo empezaría del globo, directamente del globo. Resto, pum, tiro el globo. Todos. Todas fueron globo.
Cuando ya estaba en la bola, 2 bolas de break, ha defendido todo el rato de globo con Marta, ¿no?
De resto, digo, de resto, ¿sí? Fíjate que al final nos condiciona. Viene la primera bola por el centro. La primera bola por el centro. Si vos estás adelantada, estás un pasito más adentro y la pelota viene de Marrero, dejásela.
Sí, se me ha dicho vos y se la ha
Ni te
dejado.
muevas. Sí, bueno, hay confusión ahí.
Ya, pero porque yo estaba yendo.
Bien, escuchá, olvídate. Cuando vos estás adelante, lo barre ella. ¿Sí? Así no hay confusión. ¿Estamos? Bien. Centrémonos en lo que tenemos que hacer en el saque. Volvemos a lo mismo. Seguí insistiendo con la víbora. No la cortes. Seguí insistiendo. Variale si querés las direcciones, pero seguí insistiendo con la víbora. Seguimos con el ataque escalonado y llevamos la pelota para el víbora. ¿Estamos? ¿Lo tenemos claro? Sí. Dale.
Lo que pasa es que en la bola de break siento como que me viene la bola fácil y como que quiero hacer más, ¿sabes?
No es necesario.
Como que quiero proponer porque siento que siempre
tenemos que ganar la recta. Sí, escuchá, pero da resultado. Dale.
Dale, Lu.
Al servicio Marta Barrera.
Marta Barrera, they're saying, oh, I feel like every time we get a break point, we're just trying to push the envelope a little bit too much, and maybe we get ahead of ourselves. And Silingo says, don't change a thing when you get to the break point. You get to that break point for a reason, because things that you're trying are coming off and your opponents are struggling to keep up with you. So don't try new things then. Nice volley to the fence from Lucia Martinez. Can they make an impression on their opponent's service game for the first time? The legend, Marta Marrero. Maybe sometimes we use the word legend a bit too much, but in the case of Marta Marrero, it really is a fitting description. Someone who really has had a tremendous impact on this sport. We can safely say she's left the sport behind in a better place than she found it, and she's not played an insignificant part in that. Barrera equal to the smash. Now strolling backward, really. Look at how much Caparros is being made to move. That wasn't the best lob from Martinez. She's playing a lob at someone who's already in the backcourt. You're only teeing her up, really, then. Another nice chiquita from Marrero. Caparros being made to defend so much from the backcourt. Flat forehand. I was going to say best rally of the match so far, and I didn't even get to say it because Lucia Martinez makes the unforced error.
Tiempo.
Look at this, the Jensens. Father, son, and daughter all in attendance. Marta Marrero still got it. Still has so much quality here. And Lucia Martinez always there to lend a helping hand. Barrera. Gentle touch from Marta Barrera. That did the trick. Barrera. It looked like that might have been going out with the way that she let that ball escape off her racket, but did well to keep it in. Caparros helping out. Barrera will let it bounce. Will play it into the corner, take that position, work from there. Marrero, the smash does not quite go out por tres, but it's still an effective smash.
Tiempo, time. Ventaja Barrera, Caparros.
Martinez resets high lob, and Barrera again. That smash from Marta Barrera is very up and down.
Ventaja Martínez Marrero.
All right, here we go. First break point of the set for Martinez and Marrero. Again, Marrero finding joy in that corner pocket behind Caparros. Can be prone to attacks behind her. So far, they've had one break point and they took it early in the first set. Martinez. And they'll make it 2 of 2 as well. Marta Marrero and Lucia Martinez back in the match. They take the lead of the second set. 3 games to 1. Where the two Martas on one side have dipped down a little bit in terms of level. Martinez and the other Marta, Marrero, certainly peaking right now. How will they negotiate this now? The winner of this match, by the way, tomorrow will play. We just saw her in the stands there, Claudia Jensen. The winner of this match will play Jensen and Ali Alonso tomorrow in the round of 16. Which might be one of the reasons why the two Jensens are watching on. But maybe it's also just to take in the legend that is Marta Marrero. Well played to the feet of Caparros. Jensen herself yesterday came back from a set down. Can Martinez and Marrero do the same here? Lucia Martinez, flat forehand. Marrero again going into that corner, and it's working a treat for Marta Marrero. They consolidate their break with a love game, 4-1 now. Caparros and Barrera need to snap out of it.
Yo les voy a hacer una pregunta. Entre ustedes, necesito que hablen entre ustedes dos. Necesito que hablen entre ustedes dos. Dale, hablen entre ustedes dos. ¿Qué pasa?
Una cuestión más que...
Dale, hablen. Yo no hablo. Yo en este cambio no hablo. Hablen.
Para mí no, para mí los juegos que nos han roto y el de antes y el siguiente, yo creo que hemos dejado mucho globo corto. Y lo que te he dicho, si Marrero se está quedando en mitad de pista y ya está preparado aquí, vamos a bajarle la primera.
Bien, discúlpame, hago un inciso. Si Marrero se está quedando en la mitad, no le digas que están las dos. Claro, mi amor, porque ella va a tirar en base a lo que vos le decís. Sigan hablando, dale.
No, yo necesito que tú nos digas, vamos a hacer esto y vamos a hacer esto y nos concentramos en hacer esto, porque creo que cuando nos concentremos en hacer algo, 100%,
dale,
lo vamos a sacar.
Bueno, perfecto, entonces, tenemos que mejorar
y vamos a confiar
la calidad de los globos, sí, pero yo necesito que dentro de la cancha, en vez de que pasen los puntos, paren y hablen y se digan las cosas y vamos a tirar por acá, vamos a estar atentas a esto, vamos a atentar a lo otro, necesito mejor información, pero no esperar a que salga se pase el juego, ¿sí? Necesito que resolvamos de adentro.
Yo tengo que variar abajo, luego abajo, luego
Ahora se por favor, si hay caso me presenta, no pasa nada.
Vamos. Vamos. Vamos, Marta. Vamos aquí,
Y ahí jugás,
Vamos.
Agustin not very happy. And really trying to drive home the points. That communication needs to be better between Caparros and Barrera. He says, I need you to speak more, to coach each other more, to help each other more. So on the bench as well, he said, I want you two to tell me what's going wrong. Coach Chingotto did not seem a happy man. Great defense from Caparros. Well, Marrero says that that was legal. The call was that she played it back over off the fence rather than off the glass, which is the difference between it being illegal and legal. Marrero will ask for a video review. She's sure that she didn't touch the fence. It did sound like it. Let's have a look at it here. That looks like fence pretty clearly. That looks like fence pretty clearly to me.
La bola fue cantada out.
So the call will stand. It's upheld. Oh, okay, yeah, there was a bit of miscommunication. It sounded like Oscar Ruiz said that the ball was out, but he was just announcing the video review. But it did look out pretty clearly. All right. There you go.
La revisión de vídeo termina y la pelota fue out. La pareja Martínez-Marrero mantiene una revisión de vídeo para este set.
Marrero does very well there, playing it towards the feet of Barrera.
30-0, Celsius.
Marrero was very keen to retake her own position.
40-0, Celsius.
Yeah, and I kept silent there because I did think, surely this, he said 30 love earlier after Marrero hit the winner. But it is 30-15 then, okay. Martinez and Marrero look a completely different. They look like a completely different couple right now, don't they? Almost let that slip out. Almost. Caparros. It's well blocked by Marrero, you know. Wow, brilliant pickup from Caparros. She read that all the way. Read Lucia Martinez like a book.
Igual es Luis.
3 points given away by Barrera. Brings us back to Juice. That's the woman from Cádiz, from the deep south.
Ventaja Barrera, Caparros. Hold. Igual es Luis.
Lucia Martinez just has these moments of little magic somewhere in her. Barrera went for full power, went for the jugular, but into the net it goes. An advantage, another break point. To make it back-to-back breaks. Barrera in transition. Very well held by Barrera. Here comes Lucia Martinez, and she makes it 3 out of 3. Martinez and Barrera this match have had 3 break points, and they've had 3 breaks. Brilliant efficiency. And they'll serve for the match right here and right now. Flipping the match on its head just like that.
They're 15. 0-30, love 30. $15-30, 15-30. Marta. 15-40, 15-40. $30-40, 30-40. Igual es Lucia. Ventaja Barrera Caparros. O Barrera Caparros. Martín y Marrero ganan por 5 juegos a 2. They lead 5 games to 2.
Ahí, fíjate cómo es. Ahí hay que ser claro cuando se canta que se queda atrás.
¿Le canté?
Sí, sí.
Sigamos jugando sobre el cuerpo de revés.
Entonces ahí, cuando repetís chiquitita, mira, si eso también lo has hecho muy bien. Perfecto. Eso lo viene siendo de loco, que marca vuelta para entrar. Perfecto. Y defendiendo una locura. ¿Estamos defendiendo bien?
Sigue buscando los pies a Caparros, ¿no?
Exacto. Y después jugar. Ahora, por ejemplo, se liberó más. Viste que se viene a bloquearte. Ahí jugásela por firme o por medio. Repetir por medio otra vez. Fíjense que la pasamos muchas veces por el medio. Y más por el lado. Cuando la bola pasa como si nada.
Sí.
Entonces ahí es donde tenemos que hacer el tiempo. Control, eso, correr en una chiquita, caminar.
Sí, van a hacer algo diferente ahora, ¿eh?
Sí. Pero no perdamos sobre todo el dinamismo de la defensa a la transición de ataque.
Exacto, esa es la
Si no,
transición.
si no, nos quedamos solamente a defender.
Sí. Yo no quiero estar al frente. Estar al contragolpe.
Dámelo.
Sí.
Tal vez tienes que defender.
Ahora se está jugando.
Pero pasa.
Vamos,
Dale, vamos. Uy, no sé con qué tardás tú, no.
Pero si yo saco
Ah, te sale un momentito. Vamos. Dale.
Pero 15 la oficina. Iguales, 59. Treinta, 15, 30-15.
Vamos, ¿eh? ¡Qué bien!
40-15, 40-15.
Va, ¿eh? Atrás, chico. Voy. Vale. Voy, quedó. ¡Ah! ¡Ah! Vale. No mucho. Más la mitad, mitad. Bien. ¡Oh!
40-30, 40-30.
Como aquí, ¿eh? Como aquí, ¿eh? Como una que estamos, ¿eh? Ojo, ¿eh? Vamos una. ¿Para tú? Mira, Marta. No hay nada, no hay nada. Vale. Mira, toca. Quedó, ¿eh? Dos, media. Vamos, nada, nada, nada. Lucia, ¿eh? Quedó. Sigue. Sigue. Atrás. Ojo. Ahora ahí. Voy, Marta, vamos. A la derecha. Tienes que ir a la derecha. ¡Oh! ¿Cómo que estamos, eh? ¿Cómo que estamos, eh? Vamos aquí, eh.
Juego Barrera, Caparros. Martínez Barrera ganan por 5 juegos a 3. Delay 5 games to 3.
Dale, eh. Vamos aquí, eh.
Tiempo, time.
Vamos, Marta, ¿eh? Estoy aquí, ¿eh? Va.
Net.
Dale, dale. Muy. No hay nada. ¡Viene, revela, tú! Dos. Voy. Nada. Nada. Marta, Marta. ¡Mira! ¡Soy valiente!
0-15, 15. 0-30, love 30. Tiempo, time.
Vamos Marta aquí, ¿eh? No hay nada. Nada, deja pasar. ¡Venga! ¡Venga! ¡Vamos!
15-30, 15-30. Quince 40, 15-40. Tiempo, time. Como Barrera Caparros, Martín y Marrero ganan por 5 juegos a 4. De lead 5 games to 4.
Y también le hemos subido la intensidad, tío, sí, hemos cambiado la cara de ajo negro. Y cuando Marta te sube, y Lucia se queda tan atrás, por ahí, por el medio, por ahí hay mucha descarga, ¿eh? Vamos.
Escúchame una cosa, lo único que cambió son los globos. No salían de atrás, porque los globos eran malos, eran bajos, eran malos, por ellas paraban a la mitad de la cancha, entonces es lo único que cambió. La posición de ella no varió, sigue estando en la mitad. Entonces, si no somos capaces de cantar toda la información, tiremos los globos bien. Únicamente tiremos los globos bien. ¿Estamos? ¿Sí? ¿Se entendió? Necesitamos llegar adelante y bien bajando el ritmo de los tiros. Si nosotros metemos mucho ritmo, sobre todo cuando estamos muy colgadas, que vayas un poquito más de frente.
Jugadoras a pista, por favor.
Va, Lucia, vamos. Una cosa, el caparrón me está tirando la víbora por el medio. ¿Sí? ¿Sabes qué pasa? Que si tú le subes ahí me queda un cuarto. Me quedo atrás. Me quedo atrás. Vamos.
Pero 15, love 15. 0-30, love 30. Tiempo, time.
No puma, ¿eh? ¿Eh? Sí, sí. Tiene la muchísimo.
Cero 40, love 40. Juego el segundo set, Martín Barrera por 6-4. 16-4.
Hay dos ahí.
Ay, falta ahí.
Bien, Lu.
¿Me puedes pedir un plátano, por favor?
Juega para el otro lado. Es más, yo te pido que juegues para el otro lado.
Vamos, ¿eh?
Porque yo lo que no quiero es que juegue para allá con la pelota incómoda, que nos da rebote y nos recupere los centros de transición. Entonces, hay momentos donde la pelota a ella le queda muy larga. Y si vos te fijas, lo único que tienen es que ella juegue cruzado con Marta meter ritmo de juego. ¿Estamos? Dale. Vamos, chicas, ¿eh?
Dale ahora. Vamos,
que
vamos.
Vamos que estamos.
Vamos.
Vamos que estamos. Ahora que lo
Vamos a
tenemos
romperle
claro.
su saque.
Esto fue una desconexión total. Esto fue una desconexión. Nada más. Vamos a volver a centrarnos en lo que tenemos que hacer. Dale.
Vamos, y una intensidad más en este juego, para intentar los globos.
Vamos, acuérdense, si estamos muy colgada con los tiros, o estamos muy atrás, no metamos ritmo, porque nos juegan en contra, ¿sí? Se nos vienen en transición. Entonces, de última le damos la pelota por delante y que nos bajen la pelota.
Vale, una cosa, cuando yo tiro la víbora y a Marta siempre tira por abajo. Yo ahí, yo usaría tinta para si te queda meterle un piñazo.
Sí, pero me está tirando por abajo en plan volcadita, yo le repito, pero no me da para ganárselo.
Vale.
Bien, escucha, fíjate una cosa, en el juego anterior, cuando rompemos, vos le tirás un par de juegos aéreos a Lucia por el revés, o mismo a Marta por la derecha que le jugó ella, hacen así, nos bajan el ritmo del slice, la dejamos picar y volvemos a jugar. ¿Sí? Eso fue una de las cosas que hablamos de empezar. Si no juegan con las pelotas sin pared, posiblemente, sobre todo Lucia, no jueguen con el costado, la dejamos picar. Vamos a aprovechar eso. Entonces, defendámonos por ahí. ¿Sí? Si vamos muy colgadas, no metamos ritmo. Defendámonos para que nos bajen la pelota y después volver a jugar.
Vamos, dale, vamos a jugar,
Dale.
Vamos,
Vamos.
Vamos,
Dale.
tío, sí.
Apúrense.
Y mucha actitud, mucha actitud. Vamos a querer todas. Sí,
Sí,
va. Muchas papas, vamos.
Vamos, chicas, ¿sí? Va.
Dale.
Vamos, dale.
Un poco de tal.
Por eso recién el juego fue una desconexión total. Esta sabe poner una bandeja cruzada, recontra colgada, 300.000, Lucía la baja. Y nos entran en transición. Lo que tenemos que evitar es que nos jueguen fuerte con las paredes.
Vamos a romperle un juego, Marta.
Dale.
Vamos a concentrarnos mucho aquí, las dos.
Vamos, chicas, dale que lo tenemos.
Tiempo, time. Ahora esta pista, por favor. Va a dar comienzo el set definitivo al servicio Lucía Martínez.
No hay nada. Sigue, 2. Nada. No. ¡Vamos a matar!
Pero 15 love 15.
¡Vamos, Marta! Mira que estoy,
15 iguales, 15 all. Oh. 15-30, 15-30. Hold. Iguales, 30 all.
¡Vamos, Dale, le tocas,
40-30, 40-30.
¡Vamos, Pumita! Vamos aquí, Vamos aquí. La primera, Vamos ahora. No hay nada, nada. Más nada. Sigue. No hay nada. Media. Sigue. Nada. Las dos, nada. Sigue. Sigue dos. Las dos, las dos. Las dos. ¡Oh!
Iguales, deuce.
Vamos aquí, Vamos, vamos. Vamos, Puma.
Ventaja Martínez Marrero.
Bien cantado, tu Marta. Bien tú, Va, no hay nada, nada, nada. Nada. Mucho derecha. Vamos, vamos, vamos.
Juego Martínez Marrero, primer juego, first game. Bolas nuevas, por favor, new balls, please. Tiempo, time. Al servicio con bolas nuevas, Marta Caparros. Pero 15, el 15.
Vamos, Marta, ¿eh?
15 iguales, 15 all.
Vamos, pie.
30-15, 30-15.
Dame una que estoy, ¿eh?
40-15, 40-15. O Barrera Caparros, un juego iguales. One game all. Al servicio Marta Barrera. Tiempo.
¡Vamos!
15-0, 15 love. Out. 30-0, 30 love.
Vamos, ¿eh? Vamos, Marta. Vamos. Soy nada, ¿eh? Debe la dos. ¡Mira! Vamos, Marta, vamos, Marta. ¡Está revés, la dos! Vale, no hay nadie. Marta, solo. ¡Eso! ¡Vamos!
30-15, 30-15.
Vamos, vale. Vamos. Vamos, ¿eh? A nosotras. Vamos una marca, ¿eh? Aquí, ¿eh? Va, va. Nada. Marta. Sigue, pegate. Sigue atrás. Vale, acá Marta, Lucia, Lucia. Sigue tú, aquí te ves, te ves. Sigue ahí. ¡Yeah!
40-15, 40-15.
Vamos una, ¿eh? Vamos, Marta. Aquí estamos, aquí estamos. Nada, nada, derecha. Vale, mucho esperando. Mitad, Marta. Mira, punto. Vamos aquí, vamos aquí. Vamos, Marta, ¿eh?
40-30, 40-30. Tiempo. Time. Juego Martínez Marrero, que ganan por 2-1. Del 3-1.
Bastante bueno. Yo pienso, la otra se viene mucho para adelante a la volea y está cerrando. El revés no viene mucho y se viene a cerrar.
Eso, cerrar barrera.
No viene a cerrar, sí.
Barrera a la red, ¿no?
Se viene todo el tiempo.
Sí.
La otra, si el resto es bueno, trata de cortar y meterse con el efecto y avanza. Y ahí es donde tenemos que sufrir. En la segunda bola tenemos que salir otra vez por abajo.
Más falta.
Yo pienso, si el resto es bueno y nos mandamos.
Mucho globo, al final Marta es la que nota, está haciendo una víbora suavecita, no sé qué, que baje alguna como los jabalíes, no significa que las tenga que ganar todas, pero por lo menos creo que ese
Sí, pero pará, si la vamos a bajar, que no sea con la intención de entrar.
No, que sea para
la traigo y la vuelvo a llevar, ¿sí?
Porque su juego no es tirar todo globo.
Bien,
¿sabes?
bien. Depende de la necesidad. Si hay necesidad de tirar todo globo, pero
sí, pero ahora...
tráetela
eso.
y la volvemos a sacar. ¿Está? Y yo quiero que vos en algún momento triangulemos para el otro lado.
Cruzado.
Necesitamos abrir la cancha. Porque está jugando esta un cruzado con Marta y necesito que abramos un poquito la cancha para poder entrar. ¿Vamos?
No. 30-0, Cepero. Out. 40-0, Forchidov. O Barrera Caparros, 2 juegos iguales. 2 games on. Pero 15, el 15. iguales, 51. 30-15, 30-15. Tiempo, time.
Ahora, una, dame uno, vamos, Puma. No hay nada, mira, bebé. Está al revés, Gato. Sí.
40-30, 40-30.
Todas, todas.
Tiempo, time. El resto. Como Martín Marrero que ganan por 3-2. El free game.
El primer punto del resto fue muy bueno. El resto tuyo.
Jugué muy mal, el resto anterior muy mal.
Perfecto. No lo vayamos de ahí. Nos dio resultado, nos da resultado. Lo único que escuchamos.
Tengo 2 bolas para bloquear. Coño, bloquea, joder, que saber bloquear bien, joder.
Pero porque yo creo que tenemos que mover más las patas. El ritmo del partido es lento y estamos como paradas.
Por eso tenemos que mandar a traer la bola, tenemos que mandar nosotros. Estuvo muy bien el resto del grupo. Sale Caparros acá, queda el otro perfecto. ¿Sí? Ahí, si el grupo es perfecto, lo queda cómodo, está bien que haya un paso para adelante. Si vos Caparros te la pones, jugás con pared.
Sí,
Caparros,
de malo ahí
claro,
atrás.
bueno, pero digo, la decisión ahí la tenés que tomar. Con el globo, si es bueno, avanzo, si no es bueno, ya no sé defender. Y ahí vuelvo a empezar otra vez por Caparros.
O sea, quiero romper ahora. Es ahora. No quiero más. Es ahora. Rompemos, Es ahora.
Es por ahí. Y después perfecto. Fíjate donde te queda la vibra. Quiero capaz que se te va. Vas un poquito más por delante. Esta te tendrás que cerrar.
Vale.
Pero.
Es ahora.
Jugadores a pista, por favor.
La red. ¿Saben por qué?
Es ahora, says Lucia Martinez. Now is our time. As intense as ever is Lucia Martinez.
Ahora, Marta, Vamos aquí,
Paul.
Barrera, well played to the feet of Marrero, who was not completely set there.
Vamos aquí. ¿Te doy una? Vamos, Marta. Venga, Marta. Vamos una. Lleva, ¿eh?
Martinez puts up one of those backspin lobs. Now the passing shot, now the switch of direction. Should she have gone through the middle rather than changing sides? Marrero switching hands last minute. Caparros. Marrero, and Marrero comes out on top in transition. Caparros opted to go for the jugular, opted to fire. As they've looked on their curve games, maybe they could be in a bit of trouble. Barrera is so good on those quick fire pickups, and now again from the backcourt and in transition, Marta Marrero, surgical precision from Marrero. That fit like a glove there. Chiquita. It's a little bit too high though from Marrero at Chiquita, and when a Chiquita's too high, it's almost like you're teeing up your opponent to fire. Martinez again, lateral movement. Lucia Martinez. Wow, Marta Marrero, clever. Back scratching shot that she had to hit towards the body of Caparros. She did exactly that, knew she had to. From the compromised position she was in.
Ventaja Barrera, Caparros.
And again, those smashes from Barrera that happened. That was a hit.
Juego Barrera, Caparros, 3 juegos iguales, 3 games on.
We are at 3 games all.
Tiempo. time.
Very tense looking at these watches on. Still looking for time to take custody of this third and final set. And remember, you still have a lot of action coming your way here on Premier Padel. 7 matches there today on Central Courts. This is only the third one. Caparros switches hands in the corner. Marta Caparros just again runs out of room. Great return from Barrera. That. Well, held by Marrero. Just about hung on, but it proved to be enough.
Tiempo, time.
Beautiful. The execution. Lucia Martinez, who, like I said, has been around professional paddle longer than Marta Marrero, but has only peaked at making a semi-final.
40-15, 40-15.
A woman from Granada making that semi-final. Once upon a time with Esther Carnicero, Brussels, 3 years ago. One of the biggest surprises of the year, that I remember. So far, we're waiting for someone to take custody of this third set still. Nobody able to find a way through. Martinez and Arturo now holding their serve pretty easily.
Yo de acá la veo fácil, sé que la veo fácil. ¿Vamos? Bien. Escuchen una cosa. Vamos a sacar el juego de nuestro, como lo estamos haciendo. ¿Está?
Vamos a ver.
Bien. Cuando se te viene el bloqueo, estás esquivando perfecta por el medio. Seguí
Incluso
ahí.
toda la que la tiraba el bloqueo no se da nada.
Sí, pero cuando está bien parada.
Parada,
cuando
sí,
está
vale.
muy atrás, al
Sí,
final
sí,
no
vale,
juega,
vale,
es
vale.
contraproducente. ¿Estamos bien?
Vale.
Escucha. Después, cuando saquen ellas, vamos a salir, y cuando saquen ellas, debe haber un cambio total, táctico. Total. ¿Bien? Y el número de tuyo, parándolo. ¿Sí? El número de tuyo, parándolo. No lo tienes usado. Recibís el jugador de Lucia, luego parándolo.
Vale.
Recibís el jugador de Lucia, el jugador de Marta, parándolo. ¿Sí? No tiramos luego usado, tiramos todo luego parándolo.
Vale.
¿Vamos? Abrimos la cancha y en cuanto podemos, o con un rebote, ¿sí? O con, por ejemplo, si no tienes un rebote para mí Lucia y le quieres subir, te vas al bloqueo. Si ella bloquea, te conectas vos.
Vale.
¿Estamos? Presionamos para
Vale.
atrás, pero después de una repetición de 2 o 3 globos por lo menos. ¿Estamos?
Vale.
¿Se entendió? ¿Ah? Vamos a tirar todo el globo paralelo.
Vale.
¿Se entendió? ¿Lo tenemos? Y entramos
Vamos,
en transición, ¿eh? Vamos, dale. Va.
Vamos aquí, ¿eh?
Lo probamos con el saquillo. Vamos a ver el otro y lo probamos con el saquillo.
Dale.
Dale.
Vamos gordita, ¿eh?
So simple, isn't it, when you hear it like that? We hold our serve, we hold our serve, and we win there. I mean, that is what you have to do at the end of the day. But I'm afraid there's a little bit more to it than that.
Marta.
One of your opponents was a two-time #1 of the world for a reason. Ooh, Arturo just missed it.
30-0, Celsius.
Again, with some of these plays, you feel like, especially with Marrero, who is, let's not forget, by far the oldest player out on court. You feel like she is getting a little bit leggy. And there she is beaten, and look how flat-footed she looked there.
4 juegos iguales, 4 games on.
Dare I say that any break comes, most likely to Caparros and Barrera. Great, they're looking right now, unless Lucia Martinez get there to carry this team on her back. She has been doing a pretty good job of keeping there.
Celsius.
Martinez. It's going out, and that'll be 5-4. Marta Marrero and Lucia Martinez holding firm here, and potentially one game away from an unlikely comeback and a step into the round of 16.
Necesito mover las piernas del resto y bueno,
no adelanto, coño.
Bueno, perfecto. Dale, lo quiero. Es loco, tú. Seguí con la misma intensidad porque vos me estás marcando el ritmo de ir, volver y después generar ese ritmo.
Sí, igual. Tú sigue igual, ¿eh?
Vuelvo a repetir.
Tú sigue igual. Voy a hacer una roca ahora, ¿eh?
Dale. Quiero eso. Y quiero escuchar. Capaz, está volviendo a hacer mucho errores porque se está quedando parado. Entonces, necesitamos que la bola pase un poquito más por ahí.
Lo que yo le pido en el resto, Marta,
Lo sé.
lo que yo te pido en el resto es que no salgas tan previsible arriba porque el saque va a venir bien, saca Caparros ahora. Entonces yo restaría por abajo,
No,
chicas.
llevo todo el partido rezando por abajo, ahora también. Para...
No pasa nada, dame hora. Pero agárrense, tiro, no te queda.
Y si tenemos que agarrarnos a este,
vamos a
Quiero ganar este juego. Vamos a agarrarlo. Y ahí a buscarlo. Vamos, Marta. Lo quiero aquí, ¿eh? Lo quiero aquí. Quiero jugar un partido más contigo, ¿eh?
Very soon we will have to learn how to survive without seeing Marta in professional paddle. Whether that day is today or whether it is somewhere further along in the week, we will find out in the coming minutes. Marta Caparros now serves to stay alive in the match as I fall down. Great smash and just away from Martinez. Arturo is well defended. Marrero. Everything going Marta Marrero's side, and then the finishing blow is on Martinez's side. Very well dressed up that point by Marta Barrera. Another love game for the two Martas.
5 games on. Tiempo, time.
And we really are in the business end of this contest now. Marta Marrero with what will be her final serve game of the match. Will it be the final serve game of her career? Barrera, oh, it's recovered. And Caparros saw which way the wind was blowing it. Still, she can't dig it out of the corner.
30-0, Celsius. All. Out. 40-0, Celsius.
All right, next game 5 then, as the Proceso Marta Barrero secures the serve game, secures her final serve game of the match. All signs point towards the tiebreak, or can we have a very, very late break? Martínez and Barrero into the round of 16.
Eso fue desconexión, gorda. Te estoy diciendo, tirale el globo para arriba, tirate un piñazo arriba al medio de la cancha. Sin sentido.
Hombre, porque he tirado 2 cortos y he dicho que he tirado uno alto. A ver si me da rebote y me
¿Pero a dónde? Necesito que pienses a dónde tirar el globo, no tirarlo solamente. Necesito que pensemos dónde tirar el globo, no sacarme la pelota de encima para arriba. Porque ahí es donde empieza, donde hay errores. Necesitamos querer tirar la pelota a un lugar, no sacármela de encima. La saco de encima, obviamente, cuando me están presionando y yo no puedo tomar ninguna decisión, pero cuando tengo tiempo con la pelota, necesito pensar a dónde la quiero tirar. ¿Ah? ¿Estamos?
Vamos, ¿eh?
Vamos, chicas.
Vamos, ahora, ¿eh?
Vamos acá, vamos acá. Vamos a buscar el tiro, vamos a mantener el saque como lo estamos haciendo. Está jugando perfecto con el juego de Marta. Ojo con los rebotes cuando estamos muy colgadas para que no nos entren en transición con él.
Esto muy atenta.
Sí, muy atenta.
Where we're playing these roles. Just really have to think what we're doing and when we're doing it. The advice from Coach Silingo. Barrera to take us into the tiebreak. Awkward flick from Caparros. But will we have that tiebreak? Cia Martinez certainly is in no mood for that to happen. On the famous backhand of Marta Barrero. Another attack. Barrero with the follow-up. Hello. Hello. 12:30 here. Can they absolutely steal this at the best? Soft cheeky Marrero now puts it up high, but Caparros going to attack this rushy. Caparros. Oh, that's going out from Marta. That's going out from Marta. Love 40. Wouldn't you know it? Three match points for Lucia Martinez. And the legend that is departing us this week, Marta Marrero. We will have to say goodbye to her someday in this week. But that day is not today. She survives. They fight some more, and they will advance into the round of 16. It is game, set, and match for Marta Marrero and Lucia Martinez, who come back from a set down and win 7-5 in the third. The two Martas are sent packing by another Marta. 42-year-old Marta Marrero, in her swan song tournament, will live to fight another day, and look what it means to the Canarian. Mati Ortiz did all he could from the bench, but all credit goes to these players here. Form is temporary, class is permanent. She is proving that to us time and again. These pictures speak for themselves, don't they? You can tell that Lucia Martinez is just as happy for Marta as she is for herself. It's such a difficult day, the day that you have to decide to hang up your racket, to leave the sport that's given you so much. Sport that has defined you for, in Marrero's case, over a decade. Sport that's made you who you are. And in your final tournament, to even get one of these victories, to come back from behind, to get that victory is oh so meaningful. These are the stats from the third set, with no one even getting a break point until the very end, of course. You have to break to win 7-5, but it came at the very, very, very end. With fewer unforced errors, more winners, and a tad fewer smashes. They kept their unforced errors down. Barrera and Caparros certainly had their chances. Look at the difference in breakpoints in total, including the one in the third set. It's 5 for 5, and that is the difference today. Absolutely, that was the determining factor. Caparros and Barrera had so many chances, but they didn't take any of them. So these two survive. We'll have to say goodbye soon to Marta Barrero, but today is not today. I'm Nicholas Morrison for as our Premier Padel coverage. We are back at the Palau de Sports de Catalunya. As from one departing legend, we now have a couple of local legends in action next. Don't go anywhere. Arantxa Torrevera Vistela in action next against Alba Gallardo and Ruiz. Aranzao Soto and Veronica Virsera did not get off on the right foot last time out in Malaga. They lost in their first game back as a couple, because remember, they did play also last year. Losing in the first round to Martina Facio and Ana Catarina Nogueira in Malaga. Now they've got the chance to make amends, but they'll have to get past two locals here, two players from the very city that we are in, from Tarragona. Both Alba Gallardo and Ana Ortiz, born and raised right here, not in Barcelona, not in Reus, here in Tarragona. Here are Soto and Mircea. That will have to be the bad guys in the movie today. But they desperately need a good result to kickstart this partnership. And they played last year for 8 tournaments. So if you count those 8, this is their 10th one in total together. Last year they had some good results. They reached 2 semi-finals, including one in Paris at the major, 4 quarterfinals as well. But they were maybe a little bit too few and far between. How much impact can they make here?
Si le tenéis que devolver alguna pelota a recoger pelota, no se la tiréis por encima. Se la vamos por la puerta, ¿vale? Vale, pues vamos a sortear. Tenemos 2 revisiones de vídeo por set, como siempre. Y tengo Burj Khalifa o Dubai. Dubai. Pues Burj Khalifa.
Sacamos.
Saca. Suerte.
Same here. We welcome you along to our coverage one more time here. Whether you're watching us at work, whether you're watching us from home, we salute you all the same. My name is Nicholas Boris, and I'm going to talk you through this one, through most of this week's action here. The Palau. Soto, who started the year with Yes Castillo, then moved to Martina Calvo, ahead of the Buenos Aires P1, or ahead of the Asunción P2, I should say. It's some great results that they got in several semi-final appearances. As for this one, Viroviceda, she also has history with Martina Calvo in a way, because Calvo got the call-up from Alejandra Salazar to play together. Salazar was with this very Viroviceda. Let's see if they can have a better tournament than they did last time out in Malaga. Here is Ana Ortiz on the other side, inside of the top 100, just about of the rankings. The same goes for Alba Gallardo, by the way. They have played Premier Padel together. They've not been in a main draw with Premier Padel together. So, or apologies, they have been in the main draw, but they haven't won in the main draw. Never taken down a top 10 couple, like is the case with Soto, who said that we're very much inside, well inside of that top 10. But we say that perhaps the most accomplished of these players is she did reach the final of that Bordeaux P2 last year with Marta, Ortega, and Soto still yet to reach a final. Several semis, but never reached the final of any tournaments. Has done it in the past at Madrid Master 2022. Someone who can make life very, very difficult for pretty much any player from any type of ranking.
Dos minutos, 2 minutes.
Love cards do have kind of that weight off their shoulders. Maybe they do have the pressure playing at home. As expected, maybe on the show, but they don't have the pressure of playing. I don't think anyone is expecting them to amount to much in this match. That can kind of bring you up, can't it? When you don't have that pressure, that's when you play your best battle.
Buenas tardes y bienvenidos a este Cupra Costa Daurada Tarragona P1 de Primer Padel. A continuación se va a disputar el partido de primera ronda de cuadro que va a enfrentar a las jugadoras. A la izquierda de la silla, Ana Ortiz y Alba Gallardo. Y a la derecha de la silla, Aranza Zubosoro y Verónica Virsena. Les informo que el partido se jugará a mejor de 3 sets con Tapia en todos ellos si fuese necesario, y el sorteo fue ganado por la pareja Osoro-Virsena eligiendo servir. 1 minuto. Tiempo, el partido comenzará en 2 minutos.
Vamos, ¿eh? ¿Sí?
No era de toallas, ¿no? Vale, tenemos que vigilar con la cámara.
Chicos, lo tenéis todo clarísimo, vamos, ¿eh? Fieles a nosotros. Bonito. Te quiero, chiquitina, vamos contigo.
Sí, que tienes que hacer confianza está, sobre todo en el primer juego y el siguiente, nuestro primer saque. Nuestro primer saque lo jugamos fuerte y correcto. ¿Vamos? ¿Sale? Vamos. Vamos, chicas, ¿eh? Vamos, va.
They are one more, please. One more time. Sharing sharing a high five.
Va a dar comienzo el partido, servirá inicio Aranzazu Osoro.
They're underway with Aranzazu Soto taking care of the first serve game.
15 love.
I think we'll try and reset that in this one. Will they kind of feel out their opposition? The net it goes. All right, they've got their first point on the board then, at least. Beautiful. That's a classic angle from Aranzazu Soto. One that she knows and the one that she loves. She will keep trying and trying that angle till the cows come home. You can bet your bottom dollar on that. And they've got their first serve game on the board then. We had on the men's side of things earlier this week, we had Donet Sanz, of course, another Tarragona pupil, disciple. He lost his match, although not by much, against El Castillo Miguel Lamperti, the tiebreak of the second set, or the third set, rather. Let's see if these women from Tarragona can have a similar impact here. He's looking for Ruiz here with a couple of shots. Ruiz in attack mode. Soto, hard pickup and the lob. It's too strong from Aranzazu Soto. Well, not exactly blown them away here in the first couple of points. But he's hanging on well. Hey, easy enough that. That's a real confidence booster, it has to be. Of course, it does help when your opponents are kind of letting you into the match. A little bit too long there.
40-0 Fortilov.
Again, Ortiz and Gallardo both very young, especially Alba Gallardo here, just 19 years old. Ortiz is a mere 20, but Aranzazaro used to play with, of course, 16-year-old Martina Calvo. Has little to no sympathy for it. Beautiful drop shot from the Argentinian, who makes it 2-1 as we go to the benches for the first time.
Rebote. O sea, no hay nada que caiga.
Total.
Cabeza, medio.
Eso es.
Y sobre todo mover las patas, boluda. Está tan viva que hay que mover el ojete. Sí.
Con tranquilidad, vamos, chicas, sin mucha actividad.
Si le pegan, salimos para adelante. Sí.
Venga ese globito, Venga ese globito. Vamos a ese globito, Que inicie el punto del globito,
Va.
¿Cómo sentís la vuelta? ¿La estás sintiendo? ¿Para moverla? ¿Sí? ¿Estás más suave? Por eso, y el salto estamos bien. Vamos los dos primeros puntos. Si perdemos puntos, hacemos las pausas. Vamos a pensar dónde. Yo sacaría si querés sacar al revés, sácale al revés. Sácale al revés.
Al servicio, Alba Gallardo. Cero. 15 low.
Well, it's into our fourth game now, and still nobody really able to make much of an impression on their opponent's serve games. Oh, touched the racket a bit of, he said, on its way through.
40-0 Fortilov.
Well struck. Here comes Gallardo. Oh, and Aranzazaro again, just threading the absolute needle.
40-30.
Oof, quality on that, the audacity of that even. Well, she does exchange those with unforced errors like that. Ortiz and Gallardo back to level terms. Ooh, raw first blood there.
Net. Primer servicio. Out. 0. 15 iguales. 15 all.
Both Soto and Mesa are such confident, dependent players, I think it's fair to say. When things are going well for them, they can look unstoppable, and things aren't going well for them, they can look like they can't beat anyone out on the court. And absolutely be attacking them, maybe try and frustrate them as much as possible. Block from me to say that. Stays back. We'll play the lob here and go back to the front. Soto a little bit more cautious in coming forward. Soto contra pared. The smash from Gallardo por tres it goes. Virceda is there, and Virceda will send it both through both doors. Apologies. Beautiful recovery from the woman from Toledo.
Juego solo Virceda, 3 juegos a 2 a su favor.
Right, 3-2 then, Soto and Virceda. Well, they do what they have to do. What we're all going to look at here is sort of how long are Ortiz and Gallardo going to last.
Tanto porque la de derecha no la veo convencida con los tiros que hace, aunque tiene más soltura, y la de revés solo la pone, no me suele hacer daño. Así que vamos a abrir el punto con el globo continuamente. Abrimos el punto con el globo.
Sí, ¿vale? Yo creo que tenemos igualmente, por más que la veo perdida, creo que tenemos que tener un poco más de paciencia con el globo. Sí.
El tema está en que hay que a veces ellas están nerviosas y por arriba no están cómodas.
Sí, bueno, pero lo que hagan ellas da igual, porque al final nos están ganando puntos por errores tácticos nuestros.
Por precipitarnos, yo creo que al final hay una precipitación.
Eso es lo que te digo, o sea, lo que hagan ellas están nerviosas, ¿no?
El abrir el punto por arriba, si yo tiro ese globito bien, ellas no me apretan, yo puedo hacer
buscar esa jugada nosotros para contragolpear. No pasa nada, igual, pero un poquito de margen, igual.
Es que la viste y digo, es mi momento.
Escúchame, seguimos sacando a los dos reveses. A los dos reveses. Ojo con la piñata que tira de revés. Vamos a
cierra mucho ahí.
Cierra ahí, la primera volea sobre todo. Vamos. Vamos,
I thought it was my moment, you could hear like Gallardo saying. These again engage in a cross-court battle with Virceda. She recovers well after that net court glitch. That one, she just runs onto it a little bit too sloppily. At this moment, you wonder You could argue not the best smash of all time. Soto did ever so well to try and recover this. But it just skipped away from her. All the friends and family, you can see Sandra Valverde there sitting in the background, player herself from this very region.
Vamos, Vero, vamos, Vero, vamos, Vero, vamos.
30 iguales, 32.
Gallardo puts it up very high for Viceda from the corner. Veronica Viceda. And Soto. On the backhand of Ortiz, now smashing it through the middle. Arantxa Soto generates the first break point of the match. Doing it all by herself as well.
30-40.
Dale, bichi. Dale, bichi, va.
Gallardo. Plenty of zip on it from Alba Gallardo, but the lob also has too much weight on it. It is 4-2. Soto and Viceda find a way through. They draw first blood. The thing that most people expected to happen has now finally happened.
Espere. Jueguen.
Viceda sizing up Ortiz, now playing it through the middle. Soto, backhand flick. And again, the bajada from Arantxa Soto, the smash from Arantxa Soto. No touch, no, she says so herself, does Ana Ortiz.
15-0. 15 love. Treinta 0. 30 love.
I like the look of it, goes for it. Doesn't get a lot of lift on the smash. Arantxa Soto, even she couldn't block.
30-15. 30-15.
Quick smash. And Gallardo got a touch on it, but it goes way out. She couldn't control the pace of the ball there.
Juego Soro Vicena, 5 juegos a 2 a su favor.
5-2 then.
Daily, 5 games to 2.
Vicena and Osorio clearly out in front, the wild cards. With flashes, but nothing more.
¿Vale? Y varía un poco, no a todo lo que te consumes, quiero que te consumas, o sea, elige, ¿vale? Que vas a todas con esa, y cuando has hecho 2 de estas, ha ido muy bien, nos ha pagado bien.
La estoy haciendo plana porque me queda así.
Perfecto,
No
me
puedo
da igual.
darle tanto, pero la misma hago así.
Pero que me la varíes un poco, o sea, que no te enfrasques con la pegada, nada más, solo te pido eso, ¿vale? Que estás de locos, y atrás es impresionante lo bien que estás jugando, cómo estás variando, y arriba te pide un poquito más de mejores decisiones.
No. Te viene, tiras el recorriendo y esa bola que te viene, haces pum y la tiras para arriba. Necesito que la toque Vero y que no me desarme a lanzar, ¿vale? Eso es lo que necesito, que el volumen del juego lo lleve arriba ella, pero con el globo rápido. Te tiras el globito rápido. Y tú, o sea, el segundo globo es el que me tira, el que está plantada. Entonces, si te queda tú más en la bajada, nada más para traértela y después le tiras el globo otra vez, ¿vale? Y volvés. O si no, arriesgas con el globo, con el segundo globo. El segundo es el que se nos queda corto, ¿vale? Y aparte le está pegando todo.
Ole.
Vamos.
Arantxa Soto lets fly, but the counter punch does not go out. Vero Vicena as well. Now fires again, sets again, por tres again. Ana Ortiz, beautiful.
Team 0, 15 love.
Perdón yo, Viene, dale. Vienen pegadas. Mucho. Sí, Vero.
It's awkward. Had to get it out of her own body there as she was moving around Alba Gallardo. Again, they have been in the main draw before, but they have never won a match in the main draw. Have Gallardo and Ortiz. In all their many victories, none of them have been against someone inside of the top 10. Ortiz. Soto. Happy to just navigate through this rally. A smash again. And the counter is not quite there. Oh, it's kept alive. It looked out, but nobody stopped the points, and Arantxa Soto puts it into the net anyway. You have to stop the points if you think it's out.
Iguales, 30 all.
Free point given away by Alba Gallardo, who is serving herself now to stay alive in this set. Oh, miscommunication. Miscommunication there. Not ideal at all. The set point then. And it's taken straight away. Well, the wild cards, it's fallen apart. Like a house of cards for the wild card. Back-to-back breaks for Ruiz and Soto to take the opening set.
Hay que pensarse mejor la pegada. Vale, hay que pensarse mejor la pegada, pero yo creo que nos ha quedado claro y ya hay que seguir ajustando un poquito y ya está. Ahora, cuando estemos atrás, por fin, intentar no jugar tan rápido. ¿Vale?
Sí, señor.
Jugar por el medio.
Tienes razón.
Jugar por el medio porque no tienen todavía, claro, no tapan bien el medio y además, si tiro por abajo, bajo un poco la velocidad y si no, tiro por arriba. ¿Vale? Me meto esa bola rápida.
Cántame, si podés. Cuando a mí me queda de revés bajo, que voy a tener una chiquita, esta se pega.
La derecha se pega.
La derecha, cántamela.
Eso es, pues ya está, la avisas. Por fin. Porque si tiro por abajo, tiene que ser lentita, ¿eh? Y si se te pega esta, a lo mejor mejor que le tires arriba, ¿vale? Entonces se la cantas y le dices mucho y listo.
Pero
no hace falta más.
Ya tenemos un set en casa. Vamos con paciencia.
Muy concentradas.
Si nos queda cómoda, le sacudimos y si no aguantamos.
Sí.
Al lado la red nos tiene que ir a pegarle.
Mejores decisiones allà.
I però dalt. Quan et digui dos, i si et dic revés, doncs només la Vera i ja està, perquè molts cops queda ella. Quan et digui dos és que està mitja pista. Perquè és que no puja mai. Igual. És que no puja mai.
Es fácil después, no puedes presionar porque te va a hacer fácil. Y después la otra, que si vos te vas para atrás y le tiras a ella, cuando viene la espera, va a hacer el mismo trabajo. No le vayas al choque porque te tira los ángulos. Le encanta que le vengas corriendo, ¿sabes? Párate a mitad de pista y que te tire el ángulo y juegas tú. Manéjala tú también. Vamos. Vamos, Ana, estás jugando bien. Sí, estás jugando bien, de verdad, créeme que estás jugando bien. Seguime con eso. Vamos.
Playing well, you're playing well. Believe me, you're playing well. The words to Alba Gallardo. On the other side, we could hear advice being given to Soto, and you said that, to slow the game down, to not play with as much pace, because their rivals aren't covering the middle too well. We can find ways to put the ball through there. As we said, I just tried, and that backhand bajada is well off the mark.
Net, primer servicio.
Four games in a row so far for Soto and Viceda.
Iguales.
So that's deep for her. She'll fire it into the corner of Ortiz, who puts up the lob. That one is a lot shorter, and Viceda can attack. Wow.
30-15.
Alba Gallardo, few too many unforced errors on her side, I'm afraid. Two in this game alone. Here's Gallardo. That was a great pivot, well blocked by Soto. Soto will hit the flat smash and will recover here. And now Mesa will do the same. Incredible the way they're hanging on, but finally Ortiz puts an end to things to make it 30 all. One of the best points of the match, that so far.
Iguales. 30 all.
So well. The lob from Mesa now. Ortiz thought about it again. We'll play the bajada. Very active here on Ortiz. The drop shot from Mesa. Gallardo behind Soto on the spin. Can she get this one? Yes, she can. Of course she can. Mesa now. Look at this, our first break point of the match for the two women from Tarragona. Soto up high into the sky. Say that. There is Gallardo, and there is the break. There is the break for the wild cards. Beautiful reply here from Alba Gallardo. The local wild cards here at this very Palau take the lead of the second set. Would you believe it? On mute for that. I get a bit of deja vu here. Malaga, that match they lost. Well, they did lose the first set in that one, but they did win one set pretty convincingly in that playing counter as well.
Love 15.
Bueno, sí. No, mentira.
Gallardo will let it fall all the way. Beautiful bajada, but so is a return from Mesa, who attacks through the middle. Gallardo puts it up very high. And Mesa is denied access by the net. The look for an instant reply here, but they won't get it as far as Alba Gallardo is concerned, who whacks Uceda right on the body. Playing with that again. Coming in here very, very nicely in this match. Maybe they just needed some nerve to settle on that open set. Now there's Ruiz starting to cook on gas. Gallardo on the angle. Uceda. Block from Ortiz, who wants to take net position, who's desperate to take net position. Nice shot from Soto, but it's also well held by Gallardo, who can go forward again. Soto as well to dodge it, just to allow Uceda in the play. Ortiz fakes the smash, Soto wise to it. Very good rally, this. And they win it again, you know. They win it again. They consolidate that break that they have. And just doing an incredible job.
Al servicio, Verónica Uceda. Out. 15.
All right, that's exactly what they needed. Just a poor return like that, just a little twist like that.
Zero. 30 love.
He's asked if she can ask for the review here. Feels like it would be a little bit late. Forty 15. Fede Samper in the chair, explaining his reasoning. Like they are out for revenge, like they've been insulted personally, like they've got a real chip on their shoulder here in the second set. They're at least on the board now.
medio está siempre muy abierto. Y ellas, os digo una cosa, están todo el rato jugando de globo, abriendo la pista todo el rato por arriba, os repiten un globo, ellos tiran otro globo. Entonces, tampoco tengas tanta prisa por tirar para adelante. No hay prisa por tirarme tan para adelante, porque ellas no me tiran por abajo 2 o 3 seguidas, ¿vale? Entonces no tengáis prisa por tirar para adelante, que podéis esperar un poquito a manejar tranquilamente.
Estamos cometiendo un error cuando tiramos la salida de pared.
¿Ese paso para adelante?
No, la estamos tirando fuerte sin sentido.
Claro,
es decir, Ana que está bloqueando de revés acá.
Trabajo,
así.
pero si vos le tiras una alta para que entre con el revés y no siempre vaya al choque, ¿vale? Una, la vas a esperar, pero ella se adelanta un poquito para que no te la tire. Para que te la tire. Lo probamos, me mirás y yo te aviso, probad, hazme caso, seguidme con el globo que estamos tirando. Y vos me esperás la jugada que te va a tirar, porque le estás yendo a buscar la red todo el rato y le estás bloqueando bien. Dale, seguí con eso, seguimos en eso. Ahora no tengas prisa con tu seguir y caminamos la pelota. Vamos, vamos, vamos.
Playing the lobs well, we're frustrating them well. We just got to keep going the way we're going.
Buen a servicio Alba Gallardo. Cepero. 15 love.
Beautiful. Gancho from Veroviceda. Just skipping away from her rival.
Juan 30-15, 30-15.
We see that all the time. He steps in here and he's looking for the finish. Can't apply it. Gallego's still hanging on. Here's Ortiz.
Iguales. 31.
That's not a very sort and smashing very willingly in this match. Although the results have been varied, that time it did work. We've gotten it to a 30-all now, and they can start thinking about maybe a break as Gallardo attacks. Soto. Smash from Aranzal. Soto again does the job. And they've gotten a break point here to get back into the set. middle it goes. And now Ortiz. Seda, a one-time finalist in Premier Padel from Bordeaux last year. Played with Ale Salazar, who's played with Marta Ortega, who's played with all kinds of former number ones of the world. And she has just gotten herself and Aranzao Soto a break back and a way back into the second set. The match that lights the fire for Soto and Viceda. Not just for this match, but for this partnership even.
Iguales, Justino.
Vienen dos.
15-30. 15-30. Net. Primer servicio.
Sara. He's blocking all kinds of things on her way to the net here. They look to retake the lead of the set. Oh, Aranzao Soto into the net. Aranzao Soto into the net. These are two break points. Two very important break points.
Out. 30-40. 30-40.
First one is defended at least. Smash from Ortiz por tres, but there is Vera Viceda, wrong side though, wrong side of the court for Veronica Viceda. It's another break. They've lost it again. They've lost their lead again. And it is the wild cards, the youngsters, Tarragona's very own Ortiz and Alba Gallardo. We're back out in front, 3-2 with serve.
Si la juegas un poquito más por el medio, quizá la víbora, mejor, ¿vale? Que no entre tanto en la doble paleta. Cuando tiras el gacho en paralelo, te repites siempre el globo a ti con la derecha, ¿vale? Para que no se corte ahí. Estamos pendientes del Tamara, mucho ese globito, que no nos incomode. Y por atrás bajamos la... Lo estáis haciendo bien, chicas. Han sido 3 fallos tontos, no pasa nada, ¿eh? En calma, por favor, confiad en vosotras, ¿eh? Han sido 2 fallitos. Me encanta muy bien esa bola lenta que estás tirando y cómo estás ganando la red con la autoridad. da esas dos bolitas, las dos.
Vas a enviar los globos sin que bote por la bola que me tira
Recorda,
la
la cabeza
cabeza.
està a l'altra. Sí. No em complicaré. Me l'estic menjant ara. Me l'estic jalant.
Escucha una cosa, estás, pero que no me empuja a la derecha, que me maneje por abajo.
Ahí
Sé
se cae.
caminar. ¿Eh?
Sí, sí, sí.
¿Sí? Vamos.
Sí.
Escucha, no te pides también tirársela, o sea, la pujas paralela. Déjala caer un poquito y tirarla paralela. Vamos.
Last time they broke, they consolidated it with relative ease, and now Ortiz looking to do that once more. Straight away goes with the smash. Red into this corner again.
15 iguales, 5.
Vamos que suma, va. Vamos, Vero, va.
So that touches it to Ortiz. Oh, is that going to bounce? Yes, it is. Awkward one for Ortiz. And then Virceda puts it into the net anyway. Pero Virceda, a couple of odd shots in a row.
Vamos, Vero, va. Vamos, Verito, dale.
Great recovery from Ortiz. Can she get there again? Gallardo can, but Gallardo denied access by the net.
Iguales, 31.
Vamos, Vero, cabeza. Vamos.
Soto just lets fly Aranzá Soto. And a point that they desperately need at this point, you know.
Perdón, Ana, te pegué. Perdón, boluda. Voy. Cuidado. Va. Va.
Iguales. Views.
Break point is not taken. It's not taken.
Vamos, que
Can they retain this lead? Can they force a third set? Can they push the number 6 seed to the brink here? And we said it as well yesterday with Laura Luján and Leti Manquillo that these kind of matches are also kind of showcases for yourself. Because if, as a youngster, you show enough promise, you never know when the phone might ring, and on the other end of the line, you find someone who's a lot higher up the rankings than you. Calvo, prime example of that. Beautiful block here from Ana Ortiz, who makes sure they consolidate that break and make it 4 games to 2. From Gallardo, and we keep going. Imagine another block now, what that would do to Soto and Mesa. Soto. Ortiz goes for the angle. Soto was ready for that. Viceda trying to pin Ortiz. Pero Viceda trying all kinds of angles here. Well left, very well left from Soto last minute. You could see it. You could see it, couldn't you? How off balance she was when she tried that víbora. It looked very unconvincing. All right. They keep their distance. They make it a little bit closer again.
Resetéis, por favor. Estáis haciendo muchas cosas muy bien y nos estamos equivocando en momentos puntuales. Y lo que no puedo permitir es que lo malo me enturbie un poco y me haga desconcentrarme. ¿Vale? Vamos a intentar tomar mejores decisiones. ¿Cómo? No la pego. Si me viene la de revés, la juego por el medio. No juego tan firme. Salgo con el globo un poquito más alto. Esos mensajes se nos tienen que quedar grabados a fuego. Y por favor, actitud positiva. Quiero veros positivas, por favor.
¿Vale? Con cabeza las dos. Con cabeza, con cabeza.
Resetear, por favor. Empezamos el partido, ¿vale? Por favor, actitud positiva, que nos estáis haciendo de puta madre y solo nos equivocamos en 4 putos momentos puntuales.
Donde quieras, pero con confianza. Sí, pero y estás como con mucha tensión de no querer tirar con rebote, pero no quieres darle fuerte, no quieres...
Sí, no quieres tirar algo que no toque.
Por eso, pero no pasa nada, estamos jugando de puta madre. La jugada por el globo, siempre que empezamos ahí, no va perfecto. Lo único que quiero es que cuando te venga no tengas dudas tú arriba, ¿vale? Le jugás a Lancha
en dónde tirarla.
Vale, tienes que poner al revés a la Lancha y si no paralelo al mismo paralelo. Y corres para adelante, ¿vale? ¿Sí? El globo ese es el más que busca. Sí, ahora pido agua. Vamos, Por favor, correr. Este saque Alba sacas tú, Corremos y te saca muerte, Ahora, va, ganamos el saque y ganamos el set, Vamos, Vamos.
Ganamos el saque y ganamos el set. We win this serve and we win this set. Not technically true, but I get the sentiment. He wants him to break again. Tad strong.
Love 15. Pero 30, love 30. Pero 40, love 40.
Sale mucho, Vero. Viene. Atrás, Verito.
Sara. Again.
Tranquila, Verito. Viene las dos. Solo de dos. Viene, Verito. ¿Dónde?
Oh, yeah. I would have thought that Soto would have gone for the kill there, gone for the break. But they'll give the break to them a couple of shots later. Unforced error, Alba Gallardo in transition. We've seen it plenty of times in this match already. Yes, she's just not quite capable of keeping it within the confines of the court.
Voy.
15-0. 15 love. Cero, 30. 40-0. 40. Net.
Can they make it back-to-back glove games? Federico said that almost gets it out, and then on the follow-up, Ortiz into the net. So they do make it back-to-back love games. Duo Soto and Virceda. They lead by 5-4 after trailing by a break earlier on. Great comeback from them.
de cabeza, vamos por el saque, vamos bien. ¿Sí? Ahora necesito solo intensidad. Es un juego, nos ponemos 5 iguales, como estábamos, y el resto hacemos lo que estábamos haciendo bien. ¿Sí, Albi? Vamos, seguimos, ¿eh?
Sí, el tema es que es igual.
Estamos igual. Ahora hubiésemos estado aquí en tercero. Es eso.
Y ahora sí, ¿vale? Hay que aguantar ahora.
Lo que vemos como antes sería perfecto.
Sí, pero hay que aguantar ahora.
Sí.
Elige bien el momento para pegar. Y si no, tu ruidito, tu machito que está de locos. Y ahora lo único que te digo, cuando te canta la vikinga que te viene, por favor, te pido, juega la paralela por el medio. No tires al choque porque entonces la siguiente no viene a 3.000 porque te viene la otra a 3.000.
Venga.
Venga, venga. Venga, que te quiero comer. Vamos, que te quiero comer. Vamos. Vamos, vikinga, dámelo, ¿eh?
From leading the set, from thinking about a third set now, they are suddenly serving for their lives. Arantxa Soto has a little smile on her face now, and that's not a good sign if you're playing against her. Remember, they only formed ahead of last tournament in Malaga. Soto and Birseda, they lost their first match, so they want to get off to a winning start now. Good luck to Dean here. That's from Arantxa Soto.
15 all.
They have to turn on the screws now. They have to intimidate their opponents, make them nervous. When you give away a point like that, just allows them to breathe a big sigh of relief. $15-30 was awkward.
15-30. 15-30. $15-40. 15-40.
Oh, went a bit too nonchalant there that Gallardo thought she could tap it out of the court. Soto over Gallardo. Soto again. She wants to take this victory and start thinking about the round of 16. Does Arantxa Soto? Pero we say that for the win. Ortiz touches it back across. Ortiz again. Soto. Is this it? Is this the moment? It looks like it, but Gallardo brings it back across. They're not dead yet. They are not dead yet. Tremendous save.
$30-40. 30-40.
Beautiful save. Out from Aranzao Soto. Out from Aranzao Soto.
Iguales. Pius. Ventaja Osoro Vilceda.
Take 3 is any better than the first 2. Certainly the making of it is. Oh, voice crack. Please. Viceda's there. Viceda for the win. Pero Viceda goes for placement over power this time. Osoto, her smash goes away, and that will finally do it. 6-2 and 6-4. Game, set, and match. And unfortunately, despite a very toughly contested battle, despite a tremendous effort, young Ana Ortiz and Alba Gallardo could not get past the number 7 seed of this tournament. Aranzao Soto and Vero Viceda have their first victory as a couple, finally. And they'll advance into the round of 16, where they will face Marina Guinart and Victoria Iglesias. Still a smile from both Ortiz and Gallardo. They enjoyed this, of course. Playing in front of your home fans is something it just wasn't meant to be against a much higher seeded couple. Look at this embrace between the two. There you can see what it all means. When all 4 players seem to be happy after the end of the match, well, something must have gone right. Ortiz and Gallardo, who were ahead in the match multiple times in that second set. And 2-0 then, Osoto Viceda. And we've gone slightly over on the morning session, shall we say. But the action will continue here on Premier Padel. Up next, Mike Yanguas and Coqui Nieto make their debut here in Tarragona. You don't want to miss it. I've been Nicholas Quarterson and Fort. I hope you enjoyed it. Bye-bye.
Let's give it a go. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. And a very warm welcome back to the Palacio de Deportes in Tarragona for continuing coverage of what's been an absorbing day in round of 32 action. We've got the men's number 4 seeds coming up in just a minute from this beautiful city that is Yes, our next match features a couple of the powerhouses in men's paddle, a couple of top 8 performers on the right there, Mike Yanguas and Jorge Coqui Nieto, going up against them today. A young partnership from Madrid, Daniel Santigosa and Emilio Sanchez. And here come the two youngsters. Had some success this year, particularly on the FIP Tour, winning a bunch of silver and bronze trophies there. And that has moved them up the rankings. They're now ranked 71 and 60 respectively. Have a couple of round of 32 appearances as well this year, and in big competitions as well, most recently in Malaga and at the Italy Open as well. So that's not to be sneezed at. Sanchez, Sanchez Camero, the slightly taller of the two. And a big height difference between these two. Partnership that was forged at the end of last year. Mike Yanguas on the right, just leading the way in here. Ranked number 7 in the world now from Malaga, and his partner Jorge Nieto, known to everybody in the business, not as Jorge but as Coqui. And he's just got that on the back of his shirt as well, just to give us a little bit of help in the identification process. Fun to watch these two when they get going. Had some ups and downs, been a steady and consistent year, although they've had a couple of blips along the way, still waiting for a final appearance. Could it happen here for them? Very busy day on centre court today. We've got 7 matches. This is the 5th. There'll be 2 more after this, so it's been very, very busy. We've seen the men's number 1s, Arturo, Coello and Agustin Tapia, go through pretty comfortably in straight sets. The expectation is that Yanguas and Nieto also will go through. But it's all about pacing yourself over the course of the week. You don't want to come out with all guns blazing in a round of 32 match. And sometimes that can make these matches a little bit more competitive than they otherwise would be if it was later in the tournament. So Santigosa and Sanchez, as we pose for the team photo and now get the coin toss, we'll know that this might be a chance.
¿Escudo o dibujo? Dibujo. Vale. Cuando cante tiempo, por favor, tenéis 30 segundos para entrar a la pista, ¿vale? Dibujo. Sacan ellos. ¿Quién empieza? Saco yo. Mike. Mike. ¿Sabes tú? So the chair umpire will officially meet him in a few moments' time. We'll retreat to his position and we will begin our 5-minute warm-up in what is such a wonderful setting for paddle. It's a terrific facility. It's also a beautiful city as well. Well worth a visit, particularly if you like your Roman history. A very strong rumour that Pontius Pilate came from here. That's a completely unsubstantiated rumour, but it's a good story nonetheless, and there are an awful lot of Roman remains to be seen if you've got the time for sightseeing, which I suspect these guys have not had much time for that. Daniel Santigosa is the younger of the 2 players at 21 years old, the 1m80 player from Madrid. As I say, he and Emilio Sanchez Camero have had some success on the FIP Tour, winning the bronze in Benidorm in April, the silver in Utrecht in June, and going to China and winning in Chengdu in July as well. So at that level, they are proven competitors, and that's helped get their rankings in a very healthy position. Santigosa currently has a world ranking of 71, and here's his partner, his fellow Madrileño, Emilio Sanchez Camero, the 22-year-old at 185. He and Santigosa together, as I say, had a good run in Malaga, reaching the round of 32, which they also repeated in Italy, and that gives them decent ranking points as well.
which is one of the reasons why he has got a current world ranking of 60. And he also has a round 16 appearance to his name as well in Finland last year. Now, on the other side of the net, two of the powerhouses, one of the best smashers in the business, Mike Yanguas from Malaga, 23 years old now. And his partnership with Coqui Nieto, as I say, that was born at the back end of 2024. They knew it was happening ahead of finals week, which Coqui Nieto excelled in. More of that in just a moment when we talk about Coqui, but Mike had his successes last year as well. And has had some success this year, just coming off a semi-final appearance in Malaga, which he and Coqui Nieto here, the 176, 26-year-old from Madrid, he and Mike have got to semi-finals in Qatar and Santiago, Miami and Riyadh and Malaga, 3 quarter-final appearances as well, but he'll always be remembered now for the rest of his career for that extraordinary win in finals week in Barcelona with John Sands. And get well soon, John, from everybody in the business. Coming from match point down to beat Coello and Tapia in an unforgettable final in which they were not seeded. Here he is. Told you we'd meet him officially. He's in position. Javier Monferrer is in place, and as always, he'll be supported by a video review official. We do have the replay system in place. If a team doesn't agree with a call, they can challenge it. You have 2 challenges per set. You can send them upstairs, where Oscar Ruiz is the official for this match. And every angle is covered and assessed. If you are successful with your challenge, you keep it. If you're unsuccessful, of course, you will lose it, and there is no court of appeal.
Entre los jugadores situados a la derecha de la silla, Daniel Santigosa y Emilio Sánchez. Y a la izquierda de la silla, Miguel Yanguas y Jorge Nieto. El partido se disputará mejor de 3 sets, con tiebreak en todos ellos. Sorteo ganado por la pareja Santigosa-Sánchez, ha elegido restar. Un minuto. 1 minuto. Tiempo, 2 minutos para el inicio del partido.
Should be good on this one, as the number 4 seeds look to book their place in tomorrow's round of 16. It's the hotly favoured pair of Mike Yangas and Jorge Coqui Nieto going up against Daniel Santigosa and Emilio Sanchez Camero.
Nosotros vamos a meterle, vamos a hablar un poco, pero sobre todo vamos a estar nosotros, meter la intensidad de patas, hablarnos y poner nuestro juego. Sí, porque que les toca ahí, tú la primera por el revés.
Sí, para no arriesgar mucho de volea, muy cruzada, pero al cuerpo le tiro.
Cuando te das cómodo, aprieta donde quieras.
Si no te queda...
O sea, la bola no sale tanto.
Hay que engancharla. El coqui no va a traer.
No, no.
Y si no me queda, luego volea, le tiro.
Sí, aguantamos.
Punto la volea de revés, hay que poner ahí, súper atento a la bajada. Pero si es como 1, 2 y quedamos en bloque. Mucho para ver. De revés va todo el tiempo. Medio, después otra cosa. O sea, vamos a lucharlo a muerte, ¿eh? Vamos. Si puede salir de sí. Sí, vamos con el culo muerto. Sí. Son favoritos. Dale, vamos, tengo otra vez. Vamos.
Empezará el partido al servicio de
Right, let's get this party started. Best of 3, of course, with the winners to face the number 14 seed Alex Ruiz and Victor Ruiz, or Nacho Villarino and Salvador Oria. That's for tomorrow. This is for today, and it's Big Mike with the first serve. Always good to get a smash winner out of the gate. And Emilio Sanchez, who has his, we'll have to have both of his names on his back. Emilio Sanchez Camero, along with his partner Daniel Santigosa, put the first point on the board. Yeah, very much at full stretch there. It's a clever shot. There's confirmation that he's got Camero on his back there, Emilio Sanchez. So we'll give him both his surnames. That's too long. And so's that.
Renca, 40-30.
Yeah. Oh, we've got a little touch on that, Koki. Yeah, was put in a bad position there. Yanguas, very tough to judge the distance, pinned up against the glass under pressure like that. Cool. Well, Santigosa was charging in. Nobody takes it personally when you get caught, but you always proffer the apology. Nice deep serve. A lot of movement on that ball as well to secure the hold for Mike Yanguas.
Tiempo. Time. Al servicio Daniel Santigosa.
It's Daniel Santigosa up first on serve for the unseeded pair. And that is going to be rescued by Coqui Nieto, but he can't get that. Cleverly played. Dropped it into that corner on the backhand side of the court, vacated by Coqui. Smart.
Iguales, 15-0.
That's again very, very smart. Flat, low. Make sure nothing's coming out of that corner. So Coqui Nieto's got great wheels. I mean, he covers so much distance in that back court. If you're going to get a winner past Coqui, it's got to be perfect. Well, he made a very early move there, Yanguas, anticipating what was coming, but he guessed wrong anyway, and there's nothing wrong with the smash. It was perfect. A typical Coqui Nieto attack there. Judging the length perfectly, 40-30. He's unlucky. Very unlucky, Santigosa. If you've not seen Coqui Nieto before, as good as he's a backcourt defender, he's also got a very good smash on him. So from 40-15 to deuce now on Santigosa's serve. Very, very, very short return, given the treatment by Emilio Sanchez Camero. Por Cuatro, that ball is still heading on its way to Barcelona. Great defensive work. Twice, and then they can convert, can they? No. Oh, what a point. There goes Coqui. Well, you won't get a better rally than that all match. Absolutely superb. Some outstanding offensive hits, some brilliant defensive work. All capped by the Salida. Koki cleared for takeoff. Mike Yanguas leads the cheers. So back to deuce after that.
Ventaja Santiago Sánchez. Iguales, Dios. Ventaja Santiago Sánchez.
Very clever serve that. And Mike Yang will still look down at the ground there and say, what did the ball just do? Ooh, hugged the line, but just caught down the sides. Well, it was a battle. Daniel Santiagosa does manage to hold. I tell you, that was an entertaining service game. It really was.
Al servicio Jorge Nieto. Tiempo, time. Coach. 15-0, 15-0. Iguales, 15-0.
Nice. Oh, brilliant, brilliant from Yanguas. How on earth he conjured up that cross-court winner? Koki almost got one there. Yanguas with that delicate dink on the backhand. Finds the fence. Yeah, this is a really good start to this match, and these two playing their part. Oh, finally gets a smash to go. Nieto. Mainly because Santiagosa was the guy in the front And Emilio Sanchez Camero has been there. He's managed to just get contact on a couple of occasions. 40-15. Oh no.
40-30, 40-30.
I'm not sure he's going to get anywhere near that. No, perfect execution on the overhead smash from Mike Yanguas. We're on serve, 2-1, in what has been a thoroughly entertaining start to this one.
Que vaya para parar para que haga la baja y te la coma. Pues si no sabe lo que hace atrás, entra con el revés y ya maneja.
Sí, hay mucha pista que abarcar también, si no. Claro. O sea, si no, te caga a ti por el paralelo, me caga por el medio y me caga por la verja.
Va paralelo, si va al medio es de él. Pues si vas a andar, sigo ahí a bloquearla. Después cuando te tiro y te sube Mike, la tiro para abajo a la derecha, por abajo por la derecha y voy atento a taparme. Sí, que a toque derecha, pues va ciego la pala cae.
O si no le pego como medio víbora por el centro que se le vaya mucho, que no le dé tiempo.
Que bote en el campo de croquis. ¿Vale? Si no, te agarras arriba, gancho por abajo, a la derecha de Mike. Vale. Vamos, bien ahí. Bien, bien. Después al resto tenemos algunas de por la derecha.
Es bastante lo que parece, o sea, hay que estar muy concentrado. Sí, obvio. Porque estos estadistas son duros, porque vamos a estar todos los puntos, todos los juegos, ¿eh? Vale.
Si podemos caminar con alguna,
sí, alguna
caminamos.
Cuando veas que tuvo la baja, vete. Sí, sobre todo con Sara.
Yo cuando tengo
Al servicio Emilio Sánchez.
Skip off the net cord. We'll get close to that. Sanchez Camero with a lovely clean contact on the smash. Straight down the line, no nonsense. Yanguas can't get that. Smashing well here at the start of this match. Emilio with another smash winner. Well, that's horrible. Ooh, I tell you, the slice on that. But we saw one from Yanguas earlier in his service game. And now Emilio Sanchez Camero comes up with one that makes the ball do a similar trick. Just slides into the side. No chance of it coming back. No, that's not going to go. Lovely defensive work again. That block at the back of the court there from Coquinetto. That one is not coming back.
Dos juegos iguales. 2 games all.
2-2 on serve. Really liking the way this one has started out.
$15-0, 15 love. Iguales, 59. Out. 30-15, 30-15.
Good enough again.
40-15.
Again, he's got Santigosa going for it in the front court, which is what he wants. Nieto. And Mike Yanguas makes absolutely sure with a lovely cross-court smash winner. 3-2, we are on the serve in this one.
Invertiendo por el medio chiquita, una rápida al cuerpo, la que jugaste paralela por la derecha más está bien.
Sí, pero igual que a la
derecha. Cuando empiece, ahí ya podemos tenerlo. Lo estamos haciendo la primera, ya para atrás, a cómo le pega. Y ahora está atrás. Hasta que no estemos
para que toque de volea y luego va el remate. Llegamos. Ese es cuando llegamos.
Que entre Mike, después se lo va Mike rápido.
Ahí es cuando le pega.
No damos una jugada fácil, sácanlo, pum, pegado, no. Vamos a jugar un poquito más de fondo. Vamos a sufrir.
Un tiro. Como pasar 5, 6, 7 pelotas. Vamos. O viste una que en los juegos anteriores pudiste achicar tú y nos metimos. Vamos a probar. Si le jugamos firme al cuerpo nos va a quedar para manejar. Cuando
me da rebote, ¿qué hace? Cuando me queda como... pasito atrás, ¿no?
Sí, dan un paso atrás. Un paso atrás, Dani. Y Emilio
Dani, sí. Emilio suele quedarse un pelín más. Pero Dani está un poquito más atrás.
Muy bien tú, ¿eh?
Dale.
Well, having a first little look at a break of serve here. These two, that's such a clever return again. Look at what he does in that backcourt, Koki Nieto. So Santigosa under some pressure. Nice corner shot. But, look at the return, and I tell you, that he wasn't expecting that. Literally wasn't expecting that, Emilio Sanchez Camero. So 3 break points. A smash winner to put the lid on it. A break to love. Well, the number 4 seeds really went through the gears here. It's almost as if they said, right, okay, we've had a look at them. Now let's break them. That one was never in doubt. To love. That's gone. The Portres, good enough from Koki, and that was a real desperation contra Perret. You know, playing a shot like that, you really are in trouble defensively, and Koki with the finish. This is an avalanche of points going against the yeah, another one to love. The break consolidated, and Santiagosa and Sanchez Camero, who've been so competitive through the first 3 or 4 games, suddenly find themselves being blown off the court here. The break consolidated, 5-2 the lead.
Estábamos ganando con la pegada. Presionamos la volea y me quedo ahí. Si la bola viene un poquito lenta y paso acá, meter el paso adelante. Pero no me pego con la bola, con pared. Porque en vez de ahí lo juego muy bien de muñeca, tira el lobo, lo que defiende bien.
Yo creo que cuando está a la esquina no levanta el lobo.
Ahí me tengo que pegar un poquito, claro, pero sin pared. Con pared sí pues te puede, o te puede el lobo, o te cambia. Yo me quedo plantado, yo le haría ahí, paradito, meterle la presión por ahí.
Sí, pero con presión no podemos hacer así, no. Ponerla, y es cuando nos han cagado, nos han clavado 2 lobos.
Sí, sí.
¿Hay que ir a este?
Sí, vamos a agarrarnos igual, ¿eh? Y luego el
este no lo dejamos llevar.
Sí, colócate un poquito más aquí que ahora te está sacando al revés. Espera un poco más
al medio de la pista.
No, Arturo, más, sí. Está bien, ¿eh? La estás tomando bien.
Vamos, Coqui.
Out. 0-15, no 15. Vales, 59.
La saco esa. Pero Coqui.
Super, too good even for Koki. Cross court into the corner.
30-15.
Played it perfectly there, Santiagosa. A little bit of a reach there for Nieto. It was the earlier cross court from Yanguas that allowed them to transition onto the offense there, Yanguas and Nieto. Once they were on the attack, they never let their opponents off the hook. So 40-30, make them sweat. That's going to go, but someone is there. Yanguas to pick it off, only for Sanchez Quimera to knock it out of the park. Well, Yanguas reads it, but so too does Sanchez Quimera. The Portres means that they hold, and they've done what they can do. Make the other guys serve it out. So serving for the set here, Yanguas. Well, that was just a sustained assault, wasn't it? At this level, you're not getting winners with your first decent shot. You have to wear them down, break them down, show patience. That's disappeared as well. First set disappearing fast here.
Out. 40-0 por Vilov.
Yanguas smash is going to be enough to do the job. It's another hole to love. Now that is the opening set secured for the number 4 seeds. Entertaining. But you always have the feeling that Yanguas and Nieto have got gears that they can go through, levels that they can find, and whether Santiagosa and Sanchez Quimera can match them when they do step it up, well, that looks unlikely on the evidence that we've seen in this first set. So Yanguas and Nieto draw first blood on this one.
¿Tienen dudas con el globo ese, Galan?
Si hay que jugar uno rápido paralelo también, ¿eh?
Hay que tener cuidado porque cada bola
sí va a volar.
Hagamos un poco más por abajo ahora, Coco. Agarrémonos que no ha dado resultado en el primer set.
Importante. Y cuando quede Santiago, a veces camina un poquito para atrás, por ahí es cuando entramos con tu chiquita. Vamos a practicar firme y entramos por ahí con la chiquita. Y camináis los dos.
Cuando nos estemos cayendo, podemos nada por abajo porque ahora sale, aunque el que esté forzado, le vuela la pelota.
Vamos a mentalizarlo, a remar ahí por abajo. Muy bien, vamos a mantener la intensidad. Vamos aquí, Mike. Sí.
Marco ni siquiera bloquear. Sí, pero el problema es que me están poniendo muy Padel. Sí. Todavía está cambiando. ¿Está pegándome? Sí, está poniendo bloqueo. Sí. Bueno, igual, si se queda tú que bloquear, está atento a la red. Sí, ahí hubo una que saltó detrás que no me dio tiempo ir para adelante y no me dio tiempo. Pero sí que me para tapar un punto que el bloqueo es el. Vamos a echarte. Vamos, estamos ahí. Vamos a echarme. Sí, viene a botar.
Empezará el segundo set. Al servicio con bolas nuevas, Daniel Santiago. Muy bien. Pero por favor. Muy bien.
really nice. Nieto just drilling it down to the feet of his opponent. Hit with real venom, this. 15-all. Talk about getting hit with venom. Sanchez Camero giving Koki a taste of his own medicine there. Well, that's what you got to do. You've lost the set, come out and just say, no, we're still in it, we're still okay.
Tiempo. Time. Al servicio Miguel Yanguas.
Yeah, lovely cross court. Nieto just such good touch. I mean, look how far back Yanguas was. And look how easy he made it look. Like all the top smashers, when he catches them clean, he can hit a winner from anywhere on the court. Well, a point against the serve here for Santiagosa and Sanchez Camero. Been a while since we've seen one of those. Not sure it's going to do him much good. Nice attempt at the block there from Santiagosa, but it's a comfortable hold.
Al servicio de Emilio Sánchez.
Just got it. Just is good enough. Koki with the finish. This is why you get your big guy at the front. If that had been Koki there, he doesn't get the contact. When it's the little fella on clean-up duty. Again. Yeah, Yanguas has picked their pockets twice.
30.
And it's led to winners on both occasions. It's another big smash attempt, not perfect execution. You saw Santiagosa falling away afterwards. Yanguas just enough to pick it off. At love 30. On the Sanchez Camero serve. Oh, he's unlucky.
15-30, 15-30.
Well, it should have been a winner first time and very nearly was. But Sanchez Camero making absolutely sure. Not the second time of asking. That's good enough as well. Lovely follow-up smash from Sanchez Camero. 30 all. Too good, too good. Lovely flat low, drilled into the corner from Santiagosa. Yeah, forget spin and slice sometimes. Sometimes you just have to rip the cover off the ball, don't you? That's a good response to falling love 30 down here. And yeah, they complete the rescue as well. Second set. Staying on serve here.
Por ahí también, ¿no? Se acaba poniéndome las uñas y digo, qué miedo. Vamos.
Antes se ve bien, ¿eh?
Sí.
Volvemos a tirar bien por abajo.
Bien, después viene el globo.
El globo que me queda con la lateral, así, recto a todo. Tengo que ir mucho más pegada a la lateral, ¿no?
Límpiate,
o más rápido.
El mío rápido.
Por el medio rápido. Sí, pero
esa es la idea.
Tiré un globo antes pinchando y
No, pinchado no, el mío tiene que ser rápido. Pinchó las esquinas, pinchó la esquina de Mike, pinchó el paralelo.
Sí, le puedo grabar. Bueno, es verdad,
Si pincha, esa es clavarla, si no más rápido.
Más por el revés.
Te va así.
¿Cuántas horas, Velocidad.
Al servicio Jorge Nieto. Out. 15-0, 15 love. Out. 30-0, 15 love.
That's taking a funny bounce. And pays for that. Needed to clear the court there, Yanguas. She would normally expect him to do that. Kicks up. Sets it up perfectly for Sanchez Camero. So 30 all. Koki says that's as close as you're going to get. Yanguas, rather, excuse me. Tough to confuse those two. Yeah, that's really nicely done. Just a little push down Main Street there from Santigosa to bring up deuce. Didn't try and do anything too fancy. Just let the ball do the work.
Ventaja, Yanguas Nieto.
Yeah, that's not going to go, is it?
Iguales, deuce.
Easy ball quattro here. Yanguas, I think he knew the moment it left his paddle. Oh no, that's not going to work. Keeps Santigosa and Sanchez Camero sticking around here. Back to deuce.
Ventaja, Yanguas Nieto.
And Yanguas makes sure with the smash this time. That's a shame. That's as close as they've come to a sniff of a break.
Pero 15, la 15.
Got to be very careful here.
Iguales, 15 all.
Yes, that's nice. They get ahead here.
Iguales, 30 all. 30-40, 30-40.
Well, here we go. Don't want to be giving him opportunities like that. It was a very, very tough smash to execute that. Yanguas read it all the way to bring up a break point on the Santiagosa serve here. Oof. Oh, that's a shot. I mean, like I say, I said it before, Coquinetto can cover ground as well as anybody. Got terrific foot speed, but the slice on that beautiful little dink shot could not have been better from Santiagosa, and that on break point as well. Is he going to get away with that? Yes, he does.
Ventaja Santiago Sánchez. Iguales, Dios. Ventaja Santiago Sánchez.
Yes, well done. 3-2.
Sí, era de puta madre, pero claro, la que hemos jugado a la larga, que hemos tenido ya que con serie de Kobe, con pared, hemos ganado casi todos.
Sí, ¿sabéis por dónde le hemos entrado para
por el medio?
Achicándole a Santiagosa, que uno lo hemos probado, una de revés tuya y la de derecha de este. Vamos a confiar en mí, vamos a invertir firme, que no está fácil de enterrarla. Y después, cuando nos quede medio tal, vamos a entrarle por Santiagosa, la chiquita, ¿ok? Y caminamos los dos. Y los globos que tiraste tú, que decidiste, eran buenos, ¿eh? Eran buenísimos. Pero que el otro sí le pega, que se meta hasta allí.
Cada momento también hay que tirar el Coello, porque si no estamos todo el rato por abajo.
Pero este movimiento también pues, está esperando un pasito más atrás. Y luego le enganchamos por abajo. Sí, ¿verdad? Sí.
Me gusta cuando jugamos también libre en defensa, o sea, tiramos a Emilio, a Santiagosa.
No, libre, lo que queráis. Y creo que nos está haciendo un poquito más de la de revés que con la de derecha.
Fijémoslo al cuerpo.
Está apretando.
También, Coco, te doy este saque y lo rompemos, ¿eh?
Pero muy bien.
Anticarnaval.
Sí. Yo voy a subir. Suba arriba ahí.
Pero no subas antes. Y si vos tiras paralelo, subís primero vos y seguís paralelo.
Perdón.
No, entonces. Y cabeza. Vamos a una puta. No. Vamos.
Too good. And again, too good. Ooh, absolute ripper into the corner. And again, they hold comfortably to love. This is the big problem facing these two, Santiagosa and Sanchez Camero. where are they going to get a break of serve from? Well, in that previous service game when they got to deuce, there's not been many opportunities at all. It just means the pressure on serve is intense all the time. Yeah, not good enough again from Santigosa. Yanguas says, you know what a Por Quattro is? There it is. Yeah, too good. Sharpness about Yanguas's work today. Again, not good enough. Not good enough. Big gamble there from Santigosa, and it's backfired horrendously. I mean, everybody is wise after the event, but that was not a smart shot from Santigosa, and it brings up 2 break points here. Whoa, and then Santigosa, just blows it. Nothing else you can say about that one. He's just got it all wrong. And there is the break. And the body language tells its own tale here, doesn't it? These two look beaten.
Si te quieres pegar, está perfecto. Vamos, vamos. Da igual, o sea, me gusta. Después en el otro partido, por abajo, muy bien, metiéndolo, perfecto. Ahora vamos a intentar, si podemos entrar bien en gol, bien cruzado. Bien cruzado, ya usted queda bien paralelo o al medio rápido. Y después ahí tenemos la chiquita. Es un punto. Después otro punto, podemos empezar con una chiquita, adelantarte un poquito, vos lo mismo, hacer para adelante y terminar. ¿En Sata? ¿Qué sigue? Estos pulsos acá, Coqui, ¿no? Sí. Dale, si das ahí, te adelantás un poquito, vos tirás para adelante, te adelantás, atento a la verga. Otro punto podemos jugar el globo,
Vamos, chabón. Y la defensa, ¿no? Espectacular, espectacular. Tiraste un par de chiquitas que ya el otro dudó en el globo y por eso no pudo bien.
After all that, Yanguas comes up with, sounds like a broken record here, another smash winner. I tell you, again, it's decision making, isn't it? Sanchez Camero needed to leave that one alone. Not saying Santiagosa would have got it, but I'm afraid Emilio Sanchez Camero was definitely not going to get it. Needed to keep that paddle out of the way. 30 love. Koki. Ho, 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 ho. Can't hit him any cleaner than this. I mean, literally can't hit him any cleaner than that. Another couple of centimeters, it's long. Oh. And even the little trick shot doesn't work. Nieto's there to clean up, and again, it's such an easy hold for them, isn't it? 5-3. Get the feeling this one is going to be over sooner rather than later. Santiagosa must hold to at least make them serve it out. Just got that. Well, how close is Koki to that? Not close enough. Lovely work there from Sanchez Camero. He should finish the job, and does. Little drop shot would have been a winner against most opponents. And another smash winner. They hold to love, but now they've got to achieve what has thus far looked impossible for them. Daniel Santiagosa and Emilio Sanchez Camero have to get a break of serve right here.
Tira firme, pero aquí está adentro. Estamos atentos a que si nos choca, le sacamos.
Sacas tú uno, ¿vale? Dale, primero saques.
Se va a pegar. Creo que va a ir a sacar al revés, vuelve y sigue. No, creo que va a ir a mi pared todo el rato. Va a mi pared y a tu pared. Sí. Va a las dos paredes. Vale, escucha, atento. Yo le intento tirar a la derecha y tú caminar un poco. Porque si llegas forzado vas a entrar. Sin va, anda pegando más. Anda. Escucha, vos cómo te saque. Se te va a pegar mucho. Tira el grupo. Para mí no es tuyo. Sí, el tuyo. Ese así cortadito. Vale. Y si sale bien, seguimos. Y después la disfrutamos. Va.
Silencio, por favor. Los jugadores están preparados.
Well, here we are then, Mike Yanguas looking to wrap this thing up and set up a meeting with Alex and Victor Ruiz, the number 14 seeds, tomorrow. He's got that cross court wrong a few times the longer this match has gone on. Santiagosa, remember, on break point, got one horribly long into the corner. This one, the net error. That's the way to do it. Yeah, this is nice. down the line. Koki's got no chance at anything. Yanguas isn't going to get anywhere near it either. Perfect execution from the Madrid youngster. I tell you, when it's not your day, huh? Covered all that ground, didn't he? No, he didn't get a touch on that. Yanguas makes sure. Either way, it's 2 match points.
40-15, 40-15.
And that'll do it. It's a shame. It kind of fizzled out a little bit after a very bright start. Santiagosa and Sanchez Camero were competitive, certainly through the first half of the first set, but you always felt Yanguas and Nieto had another gear they could find if they needed it. And on both occasions in the set, it was a case of, right, should we go and get the break? Yes, let's do it. And they did it. They didn't overexert themselves. They avoided any scares. They've got a good feel for the court. And they've got themselves a place in the round of 16. Yanguas and the chair umpire having a conversation. That won't happen very often. Yeah, job done for these two. And this is how it ended. Again, it was just so easy for them on serve, wasn't it? Yanguas and Nieto giving their opponents next to nothing on their service games. As will be reflected, I'm sure, when we look at the stats. Another very impressive performance from the ever popular pair of Yanguas and Nieto. Second set played out like that. Yeah, Santiagosa and Camero nowhere near a break point. Yanguas and Nieto converting the one that they needed, which meant that even though there were more smash winners for Santiagosa and Camero, they were never going to win the set. And the unforced errors from Yanguas and Nieto, that's as clean a set as you can play. Just 5 unforced errors. The overall numbers, it's the big 0 at the top left there for Santiagosa and Camero, isn't it? Never close. But also, you have to say, Yanguas and Nieto played at a consistently high standard as well. More winners, just 1 in it in terms of smashes, and only 10 unforced errors. I mean, that is clinical efficiency from the number 4 seeds. Protecting their serve, minimizing their errors, and doing just enough to get through comfortably in straight sets, where tomorrow in the round of 16 they will meet the number 14 seeds Alex Ruiz and Victor Ruiz. More action coming up on centre court in just a moment.
Hello and welcome back to Tarragona. Welcome back to the Palau de Sports Catalunya, where Chingalan are in action next. Federico, Chingotto and Alejandro Galan make their debut in Tarragona as they take on Jose Jimenez and Teo Zapata. You don't want to miss it. We'll be right back with all of the action. Buenas tardes and welcome from Tarragona, from the northeast of Spain, where Chingalan look for their 5th title of the season. Chingotto and Galan, who once again, last time out in Malaga, were thwarted by Coello and Tapia in that Clásico. But now they start a new adventure, they start a new tournament, and they face new rivals. As so far, they have never met Jose Jimenez and Teo Zapata in this configuration, at least. They have faced them individually. So Jose Jimenez has played against Chingalan once, at the end of last year. It was at the Mexico Major, apologies, when Jose Jimenez was playing with Pincho Fernandez. That one was 6-2 and 6-1. And, well, against Teo Zapata, they've played on 3 different occasions. But for both men, they've yet to beat them. Funnily enough, actually, Teo Zapata was one of the first players that Chingalan ever played when they first formed. If you'll remember, the first tournament that Chingalan played at the time was the Puerto Cabello P2. All right. And in the second round of that tournament, so after they made their debut, their successful debut against Javi Valdez and Rafa Mendes in that tournament, in the round of 16, they did have to go through Teo Zapata and Enrique Goenaga. And they actually lost the first set, you know. They lost the opening set in the tie-break, and they did go on to win. But at least Teo Zapata can say that he's taken a set off Chingalan, albeit it wasn't, I think they'll agree when I say this, it wasn't a fully formed Chingalan yet, if you will. Although they did make it to the final.
Dos salidas al baño y dos revisiones de vídeo. Todo lo demás, como siempre. ¿Alguna duda? ¿Nada? Pues sí o no. Sí.
¿Sacáis?
¿Quién sacará? Fede. Suerte. Suerte.
Fede Chingotto will start us off with service. Jose Jimenez, who as a youngster actually did win a couple challengers with Miguel Lamperti, but those have a bit of an asterisk next to them, if you'll remember those times, which I won't go into too much detail about that any further. But Teo Zapata here, one of those players who people had very high hopes of when he was first coming through the ranks. Zapata was. And he's definitely become a very solid player, a established main draw competitor, but people saw him as a future someone who could challenge for titles consistently. And it's never gotten to that, at least so far. Ortega Zapata, although he's hardly about to retire. He's still a very young 30 years old. On the other side, Jose Jimenez, 21, so see, he is still very much in the early stages of his career, although he has been competing for several years now. Really cut his teeth professionally, I think. He first kind of announced himself alongside Miguel Lamperti in that 2022 early stages of that season. But it would take something really special for them to get past Chingalan, Galan and Fede Chingotto, who have really been about as stable as they come. Never lose before the semi-finals, and even a semi-final loss is very rare for them. Consistency is their calling card, and I think that gets slightly overlooked sometimes, just how unbelievably consistent they are.
Minutos, 3 minutes.
Fede Chingotto, just like the couple, just like Chingalan as a couple. Fede Chingotto has 9 titles to his name. So were they to win their next one, it would be number 10. It would be double figures.
Buenas tardes, bienvenidos a Cupra Costa Daurada Tarragona P1 Premier Padel. A continuación se va a disputar un partido de segunda ronda de cuadro final entre los jugadores A la izquierda de la silla, José Jiménez y Teodoro Zapata. A la derecha de la silla, Federico Chingotto y Alejandro Galan. El partido se disputará al mejor de 3 sets con tiebreak con todos ellos. La pareja Jiménez Zapata ganó el sorteo y escogió recibir. Un minuto, 1 minute. Tiempo, time, el partido dará comienzo en 2 minutos.
Players finishing their warm-ups, and as I mentioned, Chingalan and Fede Chingotto currently on 9 titles, but I'd be remiss to say that Ale Galan is currently on 49 titles in his entire professional career, so his entire body of work since becoming a professional paddle player. Currently says 49 titles won. And when you look at the modern era, so since 2013, there are only 4 players who've ever gotten to 50. I'm assuming you can guess who those players are, but if you can't, I'll spoil them for the last one to get inducted, if you will, into the 50 club. Ari Sanchez. Ari Sanchez is dead on 50 right now. Alejandra Salazar has 52. Pablo Lima also has 52. And then, of course, at the top, as always, Fernando Verastegui with a mighty 66 total titles in the modern era. Of course, Bella has way more in the whole of his career, but I'm just talking about the modern era, so from 2013 onwards. Ale Galan can become the 5th player to be in that list, although right on his heels, Gemma Triay, who's on 48, and then Agustin Tapia is on 47. It's a race to 50. And I hope you are even half as interested in these kind of things as I am, because I love little numbers, little quirks of statistics like that. Maybe you've just heard that and thought, who cares? And if you do, fair enough. And unfortunately, I'll be here all week. All 4 players make their way into the battling arena then to duke it out. Chingotto and Galan, who have never lost the first match of any tournament they've played together. Well, technically, if you include the Premier Padel finals of last season, they did, but I don't think that is fair because you start in a quarter-final. But if you don't think about that one, they have never lost a debut of a tournament.
Preparados, jueguen. Desde oficina.
Fede Chingotto in attack. Sharp couple of volleys from Fede Chingotto. Ooh, Jose Jimenez almost had Galan there. Galan who stepped to the middle to finish it off. Jose Jimenez went for the passing shot, didn't quite come off though. Chingo. Good recovery from Del Zapata. Chingo will let this run back onto his racket. Jimenez with the smash. Lovely passing shot from Alejandro Galan to seal the love game. Easy peasy for Chingalan, or at least they make it look easy peasy, don't they? Thank you for joining us, by the way. I've not welcomed everyone to the stream. My name is Nicholas Quarles-Unneforts. I'm very glad to have you all here. For the remainder of this Tarragona P1. I say remainder after today. And today we still have 2 more matches, including this one to go. But after today, we still have 4 more days of action at the Palau de Sports de Catalunya. Galan. Gorgeous finish from Alejandro Galan. Look at the way he opens up when we get the replay, how he opens up his racket here. Oh, just a feathery touch. It's so well played. They'll instantly be looking for a break here. Turns away in disgust. Ooh. A glitch there from Jose Jimenez. Look how crisp every shot is from Galan. I know it sounds like I'm just fawning over Alejandro Galan, but his technique is just always such a joy to watch. As Jimenez, speaking of technique, how about that for a por tres by Jose Jimenez? The man from Granada got that to do exactly what he wanted. All right, 1-1.
Al servicio Alejandro Galan. 15-0, 15-0.
Great disguise again from Galan. You'd think here that Galan would play it into the corner and into the gap that Zapata leaves, and then the disguise again. Wow. Zapata's had 2 of those now. Easy looking shots. How about that though for a return from Zapata?
40-15.
They've not made much of an impression so far as the side who are returning. Good block from Fernandez.
40-30, 40-30.
Not often when you see Chingotto with this many lobs out under little to no pressure. Speaking of out under little to no pressure, there's a return from Zapata that makes it 2-1. No breaks or break points then, as we go to the benches for the first time.
Le explotó la que decimos y esta es para tocar. Lo que coger y el NP. Pero bien, muy bien. Sí, sí, sí.
Trabajando muy bien. Trabajando punto. Se puede en defensa.
Sí, sí, sí.
Puede tirar
Ahí
el
la
globo.
se conecta muy bien el globo.
Saca una ahí, imposible, ¿sabes? La tiene construida muy bien. Saca esa por 3. Pensé que no la sacaba, ¿no?
Yo también, pero levantó. Bien.
Pero bien, estamos trabajando bien. Sigamos, está muy bien, Mira los restos, ¿vale? Se me quedó ahí en la verja. Pensé que venía más para mí y no la llegué a impactar. Vamos, estamos en el primer puntito, Vamos, 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 vamos.
Tiempo, están.
Vamos vamos. Vamos aquí, vamos aquí, ya hemos estado, ya.
Está perfecto.
Cumplimos,
Al servicio Teodoro Zapata.
Chingotto is making a couple of very uncharacteristic mistakes early in this match. Returns, lobs. Galan. Zapata just tries to hit that down as much as possible. Galan, will he go for this? No, he won't. Soft bandeja into the corner. Well held by Jimenez. Overcomes Zapata to cover a gap. Well, in one sense, it's well spotted from Del Zapata. He knew that it was going to be played into that gap. Galan creates that gap. You see that between Zapata and Jimenez. Wow, again, Fede Chingotto.
30-15, 30-15.
Must have not had a good night's sleep or something. Galan, let's fly, Ale Galan. Nothing you can do about that. Nothing you can do about that. People are calling this a slow court. I think Paquita Navarro in a recent interview with the fourth set said it right. He said that these days we really only have really fast courts and less fast courts that are still considered fast. He said that the only time this season where we were really on a slow court was the first couple of days in Buenos Aires. And I was there in Buenos Aires, and boy, those courts were slow and cold.
Tiempo. Time. Ball. Let. Ball.
Will we get here? The lob to the middle. TM. Yes, we will. And out it goes. Vaiteo Zapata. Wow. Is he going to straight away swap his rackets? Looks like it. Well, you know what they say, a good carpenter never blames his tools. He's going to grab a new racket just in case, or he's just going to go for a quick wipe down. By the way, everyone, I'd be very keen to know where everyone is watching us from, if you are watching us. Estelle Zapata again has put under pressure in the backcourt. We've seen people watching from all around the world, the most remote of places. So it's amazing to me to learn from what nook and cranny everyone is tuning in from. So let us know. Very keen to find out. Here's Galan, sharp backhand volley. Galan sets, Galan fires, Galan gets the smash. It feels so authoritative, doesn't it? It feels so like there's little to nothing you can do about it. There you go. They consolidate their break. 4-1 in Galan. Business as usual for the 2 seed, who are comfortably out in front and looking comfortable more than the scoreboard says so.
La única que está un poco pendiente cuando ellos defienden, ¿vale? Es la derecha de él. Que me sale por abajo. Sí, que te tira por ahí. Y así, tira ahí. Ya. Cuando empiezo a decir malos nombres no tiene solución. Ya está el día, intento que se te olvide ahora.
Sí, casi un remate de antes.
También te digo,
y la otra, es que ahí, o sea, son cosas que va a pasar, no pasa nada, pero te has metido una volea que no tocaba, la de por arriba para mí era tuya y me has dicho que voy yo.
Pero es que, hombre, si estamos tirando a Ale, yo no puedo...
Sí, pero para mí iba mucho para ti. O sea, te quiero decir que no pasa, que te quiero decir que son... Que
está muy bien, pero que yo estoy diciendo que no es así, porque para mí yo esa la puedo tirar, pero no la puedo tirar por Ale. Esa yo no la puedo tirar por Ale. ¿Me entiendes o no?
No va a pasar más.
Si decimos, escúchame, si decimos de tirarle, si decimos de tirar al otro, yo eso me meto porque ya te cambio.
Pero yo esa ya no me da.
Vale.
Me explico, no, por eso yo te la dejo, automática.
Ya, pero me la dejan un poco tarde y ahí...
Vale.
Perdón, de todas formas no, de todas formas la tengo que meter, que te quiero decir que son cosas que...
Que no va a pasar, hablamos.
What do you do in the current situation if you are Jimenez and Zapata, if you have this feeling that you're swimming against the current, that your opponents seem to have an answer for everything, your opponents look borderline unbeatable with the rhythm they're playing at? How do you game plan that? Oh, Chingotto gives them a second life. Jimenez, can he take advantage of it? No, he can't. They gave them a second opportunity with that first smash, well, with this counter from Chingotto that didn't go over the 4-meter fence. Jimenez tried it. Galan says, thank you very much. Makes that look so easy. It's anything but easy. Very good lob that from Jimenez. Ooh, Del Zapata. We're going to say clips, but clips doesn't really do it justice. He absolutely whacks Galan on the ankle. Jimenez will try it, foot on the line. Wow, look at the way he got that to spring up. Jose Jimenez will have to be very effective with his smashing today. And so far he is, to be fair to him. Zapata fakes his smash. Chingotto, perfect chiquita from Fede Chingotto. And of course he has the lateral quickness to recover as well. Zapata. Galan hits the deck. Chingotto holds the fort. Will bury it with everything he has. Fede Chingotto just brushed it. Just brushes it here into the corner. Look at that from Galan for a bit of hustle. Made sure that it had plenty of backspin on it. Galan goes for the killer drop shot. Chingotto also wants to get Zapata involved. And then the víbora from Federico Chingotto. Again, they make it look so easy, don't they? This absolute tsunami of offensive paddle. Chingotto will let it bounce. Chingotto will fire it. Cross court it goes. An absolute rope.
30-0, 32. Out.
40-love, and these are 3 set points. This is how quick it can go, folks. It's a masterclass. Galan to finish it off. Great block that from Zapata in transition. Galan will try again. Blocked by Jimenez. And into the net it goes finally. Well, they just had to keep pushing on. They had to keep trying. The Galan are just a level above, a cut above the competition right now. They're in their own stratosphere, and they lead 6-1.
Que dices todo el rato mal, perdón. Que dices todo el rato mal, perdón. El nombre. Perdón, que me distraiga. Que cambie.
Claro, porque ya,
vale.
Ya se cuelga bien ahí. ¿No?
Sí, ha tirado un par de globos. Bueno,
has tirado un globo bueno, sí, ha pegado bien. La que te ha dado.
La que me ha dado venía de
la que ha recuperado de milagro.
Muy buena esa. Y los dos, bien dando una más, dime una más. Muy bien.
Venga, muy bien.
Me cuesta levantarme del suelo.
Vamos a iniciar bien, ¿eh? Vamos a iniciar bien este, venga. Venga, ¿eh? Vamos a seguir, estamos jugando muy bien, ¿eh? Muy bien.
Vamos.
Muy bien.
Primer juego.
Venga, desde la primera, ¿eh? Sigamos, ¿eh? Muy bien. Sigamos, en esta línea, ¿eh?
Tiempo, time.
Un poco lo que nos venga, me explico. Ellos, porque ellos al final nos cambian muy bien, juegan muy con los ritmos. Entonces, si nos queda un poco atrás, la derecha, voy para allá. Si me queda adelante, voy para acá. Entonces, nos vamos a meter presión.
Sí. Lo veo bien. Vamos a salir. Vamos.
Va a dar comienzo el segundo set. Al servicio, José Jiménez.
Second set up and running with José Jiménez taking care of the first serve game. And again, you just have to give credit to Galan for the way they start, how concentrated they start every tournament, every first set of every tournament. They play with such incredible consistency as Zapata sends the one out. Por tres, retrieved by Galan. Zapata tries Chingotto, and Galan will smash. Oh, that time it didn't come off, and Zapata can actually send that out of the cage por cuatro. And the smile escapes his face. But again, that was a prime example of what you have to do to beat these two. Jimenez blocked by Chingotto, and the body shot clever. Second time Galan's been hit on his left leg.
30-15. 30-15.
Galan. And through the middle it goes. It's a lot better, this from Zapata particularly.
40-15. 40-15.
Galan. Effortless por tres, Alejandro Galan. Barely put his back into that one. They don't want even one game to be lost. By the way, over on our Instagram, Chris says hi, greetings from Cape Town, South Africa, and G10 says hello from Johannesburg. So South Africa representing here on our broadcast. We salute you no matter where you are around the world. As Chingotto, it looked like he was going to let fly. Galan definitely will, though. There he goes. Alejandro Galan, another por tres to add to the collection. Chingotto at the top of his racket, with the fingernail of his racket. Jimenez. Chingotto can't block that smash. Well, Padel's advanced into a stage now where you expect players almost to get these blocks from smashes, where it used to be a pretty remarkable it's a pretty remarkable development, isn't it? That back in the day, it was miraculous almost if someone would block one smash from the back of the court, so before it hits the back glass. Now it's almost expected a lot of the time when you're near it. Galan lends a helping hand, retakes position.
News.
Galan and Chingotto from 40-15 have gotten into a negative advantage.
News. Tiempo.
Oh, Chingotto Galan. Just a slight bit of miscommunication. For the fourth time, it's juice. Chingotto going for the rare Chiquita return. It's always risky. Galan goes in for a couple of blocks and now steps in for the kill 3 times in a row. Galan from net position. Will we get the lob to the middle TM? No. Chingotto and Galan. It's almost inevitable. You have to kill them off. You cannot leave them an inch. They'll take a yard.
Al servicio Alejandro Galan.
Galan just waiting for everyone to settle in. We can now get underway. Is that staying in? Yes, it is. And it just skates away from Galan, who is annoyed by that, clearly, visibly.
0-15 love 15.
Of 30 now.
Love 30.
And hurrying back into position, keeping it down low. Now taking that position.
15-30, 15-30.
Chingotto almost said there, you know what, you take this one, mate, to Galan, who duly obliges. Fake smash that time. Figura from Federico Chingotto. And while they had a promising love 30 lead, it's now evaporated like snow in front of the sun. Oh, Chingotto wanted to channel his inner Galan. Galan has a little bit of what Arturo Coello has as well, although I will always argue that with Coello, it's more than with anyone else. The sound that makes when Galan hits that smash, because he catches the ball so flat, he's not brushing it to generate spin. That was just a flat hit. Oh. Speaking of bullets from Galan, there you go. There's the latest example. It's 2-0. Galan. They keep the train chugging along. We're barely half an hour in, and we're already 2-0 into the second set. And by the way, over on court 2, there's action as well, with Juan Luis Bri and Jose Antonio Diestro in action against Enrique Goenaga and Luis Hernandez. That one is in the second set now. Diestro and Esbri taking the first set.
Love 30.
The match we have up next, after this one concludes, by the way, is Paquito Navarro and Lucas Bergamini. They start their adventure in Tarragona. They take on Aymar Goñi and Mario Ortega out of the qualifiers.
15-30, 15-30. Out. 30 iguales, 30 all. ¡Vamos! 40-30, 40-30. Fold.
Vamos a pelear este. Vamos a salir. Vamos.
Chingotto, oh, he stepped in for the Chingotto. And he's incredibly annoyed with himself. And I think Galan always loves it when Chingotto is so annoyed. As they lead 2-1, so they're still comfortably in the lead. A breakup already. Chingotto wants more.
Para el medio, me complica mucho. Estamos intentando jugar, yo estoy intentando jugar al Chingotto.
Pero sí que es verdad.
Que yo estoy diciendo como proposición.
Yo te decía antes, le decía aquí, escucha, cuando tengas a Ale metido hacia adelante, aunque la tengas cómoda, no se la tires, porque es lo que quiere él. Él se posiciona ahí para que se la tires, te la para. No, sigue con Chingotto. Ya, pero ha habido una, la has tenido, que yo lo entiendo, porque le ves tan cerca y dices, se la tiro, pero es que la tapa y no la gana. ¿Sabes lo que te quiero decir? Sí, pero no es fácil porque te la para.
No, también he sido tonto. Me podía haber pegado un pelotazo.
Sí, es verdad. Que no sé si es todo el rato, ¿no? Pero le quitaría la pelota. Se la quitaría.
Yo sí, yo también.
Vamos a ver, chicos, que si la vemos a la cara, vale, no importa, que si no la gana, que no la gane, pero le quitaría un punto la pelota.
Vamos a intentar hacer lo que hemos tenido en el 30, ¿eh?
Los puntos que hemos hecho bien, vamos a ganar, porque hemos empezado siendo los otros, nos hemos enfrentado esta.
Vale, vamos. Te tengo que acompañar, Y subo el nivel yo, ¿eh? Vamos. Vamos, tío, ¿eh?
Al servicio, Federico Chingotto. Dice 0, 50 low. $30-0, 30 low.
Great return from Jose Jimenez. Again, catches out Galan on a gamble. Zapata Galan. Firing at will there is Alejandro Galan. Again, people are calling this a slow court. It absolutely isn't. Got a message from Ali asking me about the conditions here in Tarragona. Well, as we mentioned before, we don't really have much of truly slow courts anymore, as Jose Jimenez beautifully plays the drop shot on the backhand. Classic lefty shot. We just have really fast courts and not so really fast courts. And this one maybe belonging in the latter category, but it's still a court where you can absolutely smash it. Especially with technique like your Ale Galan's. Jose Jimenez as well has been smashing at will. That touched the arm of Fede Chingotto, so it won't count. And it's caught in no man's land. Well, put in no man's land, maybe better said, by Fede Chingotto. Galan gets it to go.
Galan Chingotto que ganan por 3-1. Nearly 3 games to 1.
Maybe the slowest courts we have on tour right now are the ones later this season, for example, when we go to Rotterdam. Maybe in a place like that, you can have a truly slow court, or in Milan later in the year. You've had some really slow courts there as well. Buenos Aires early in the season. It was freezing cold there. So Marta Jimenez look to at least keep up. Galan. Just automatic. That smash from Ale Galan right now. As soon as it comes near him. Well, not even near him. That was well into Chingotto's territory, but that right shoulder of Ale is well and truly warmed up now. Over Chingotto will forever remain something that that opponents will turn to as a tactic. And sometimes it works, as you can see with this point as the latest example. Chingotto played the Chiquita in attacks, and here comes Galan, and here comes Chingotto, and there is the end result.
40-30,
Again, he plays this Chiquita, he let it run. We didn't see it in the replay, but he lets it run through his legs, lets it come back off the glass. Uses that forward momentum of the ball to chase it and to go into attack mode, and then the way he follows that ball to the net, but also the way that Galan, in perfect unison, follows Chingotto is impressive. Clearly, very well drilled.
Muy bien, ¿eh? Muy bien. Sorry, copa. ¿Cómo vas? Bien, bien. No, no jode ahí a la tío. Ah, entonces a pegar la normal. Sí, no puedo quejármelo. No, una pi. Pero los reflejos de mierda, eso. Sí, porque anda mucho sobre. Ya está. Vamos, seguimos en lo nuestro, ¿eh? Sí. ¿Vale? ¿Cómo es aquí? Bueno, estamos jugando muy bien, ¿eh? Estoy hablando del globo. Si el globo tiras el globo y se mete el otro a la esquina, pues ya está, que se meta, te digo por abajo.
Yo lo que quiero ahora que intentes es no dividas tanto la jugada con el chico. Aguántale. Aguántale.
Y si está teniendo fallos, pero ahora le voy a jugar. Ahora le voy a jugar.
Vamos a intentar entrar por ahí. Escucha al anterior.
Voy a jugar más, ¿eh? Le voy a jugar más y te lo voy a dar, ¿eh?
40 iguales al resto.
Sí que te lo puedo dar, sí que te lo puedo dar. Sí que te lo puedo dar. Confía en ti, papá. Sí que te lo puedo dar. Tío, si yo estoy jugando...
Guarden silencio, por favor. Guarden silencio, por favor, gracias.
Beautiful pickup by Jose Jimenez. It was only a sort of a delay of execution there. A lot of times Galan has played it behind Jimenez into the middle and then sort of takes position because he already knows where the return from Jimenez is going to go. Galan likes the look of it. Zapata gets a touch, but then it's played into the corner pocket by Federico Chingotto. Galan hit it like he meant it. Hit it like it was personal. Alejandro Galan, who does maybe not have the best track record in terms of titles won in Catalunya. Did win the Master Final back in 22. But that's it. I mean, it's still one more than 99% of other players, you know, but earlier we mentioned how Galan is one title away from joining the 50 club as Chingotto fabulously recovers and Galan just can't reach.
15-0, 15 long.
Jose Jimenez with another true strike of the ball. Jimenez sets himself up with the drop shot, finishes it off with the smash.
30
Moving left to right. Marta goes for it. And the best of returns. The most nonchalant, the most stylish of replies from Galan. The lob, hardly a lob. It's just teeing up Jose Jimenez is what that is.
40-15.
I cannot remember a single comfortable serve game for Tapia and Jimenez.
Iguales, deuce.
Another break point as the Galan dunks it back. Returns it to sender. Zapata's smashes have not been on par with Jimenez's hits. We'll have a chance to really put this game to bed here with a second break in the second set. Galan. And Galan gets it to go. Galan is always there. Galan at the net with those quick reflexes. It's where he thrives. It's where he lives. It's his habitat.
Digo la última pelota,
Un agua. Agüita, porfa. Aguas, no sé dónde está.
¿Qué es esto, tío?
No, no.
Vamos. Venga.
Ay, joder, he fallado. Una olea, luego tal, me he vendido 2 veces. No, mal. Este juego muy mal. Muchas gracias.
También piensa que por la y...
Sí, bueno, pero mal. Pego en una que sé que no la traigo, la otra pensé que la traía y...
¿Vamos a este juego? Intentas tirar más cruzado, muy cruzado. Si se va, muy cruzado. Y ahí vas a cruzar. Eso también me cae por eso. ¿Vale? Démosle así.
could just pick up there that Jose Jimenez was instructed to always play them over the right shoulder of Chingotto, the lobs. Galan has the best of drop shots there for Zapata. The lob on the same side. Here's the cross lob, and that is pretty much a death note with the way Galan's been smashing. Zapata behind the back there, Galan, double rebound, and Ale will send it out, but there is Jose Jimenez, there is Jose Jimenez. Well in Jimenez. Just about clears it, does Chingotto, who is, lest we forget, serving for the match here. Galan, wow. Furious hit from Ale Galan, and that will not count, I don't think, for Teo Zapata, although Chingotto has the most cheeky of touches anyway. Not about that. Match point, Chingalan. It stays at the net, and that means that Chingalan advance into the round of 16, and they do so about as comfortable and about as dominant, as about as authoritative as it gets. 6-1 and 6-2. Teo Zapata and Jose Jimenez have been throttled. It's almost business as usual here for Chingotto and Galan. Not the most spectacular of match points here. But the consistency that they play at, the way they can keep their unforced errors down, even though Chingotto at the start of the match is making errors that we're not used to seeing him make. Still overall such a concentrated, intense, an excellent showing. Their bad games are still 8 out of 10. Their good games are 9 out of 10. Their great games are 10 out of 10. But they never seem to drop below an 8. Here are the overall stats of what we have just seen in the last hour or so. That means we've reached the end of this match, and we're going to get ready for the next one, because Our coverage continues here on Premier Paddle. Up next, we've got Navarro and Lucas Bergamini, so you don't want to go too far away from your screen. We'll be back in a couple minutes' time with more Premier Paddle action. Bye-bye. Welcome back for a last time to the Tarragona P1 here on a Wednesday evening. But maybe we saved the best for last, as Lucas Bergamini and Paquito Navarro are in action next. They take on Mario Ortega and Aimar Gogni. You don't want to go anywhere. We'll be right back. Welcome back then to the Palau de Sports Catalunya in Tarragona, just an hour south of Barcelona, where Lucas Bergamini and Paquito Navarro, who are in great form of late, have the task of taking on Mario Ortega. Out of qualifying with Aimar Gogni. And here they are making their way onto the court. Of course, the main advantage they will have over their opposition is that they've already played 3 matches in Tarragona, so they'll be, well, maybe a little bit more warmed up, but also they will be more used to the conditions. Paquito Navarro getting serenaded as he makes his way onto the court. Well, Paquito Navarro and Lucas Bergamini will be heading into this tournament, into this last tournament before the break, looking to finish with an exclamation mark in what has been such an up and down season for them. But as we have been saying for the last few tournaments now, it does feel like Bergan and Paquito have found a rhythm here, have found how they like to play, how they can be effective in the best way possible. Just to mention the story of their season so far, they started out the year really in pretty bad form, losing in the round of 16 in Riyadh and again in Santiago. So in 2 of the first 3 tournaments they played, they were out in the round of 16. From there, it really picked up. Back-to-back semi-finals, first in Qatar, then in Brussels. Had a little blip in Asunción, again with the round of 16 exit. But then came Buenos Aires when they made it all the way into the final. Paquito's first final since 2023, having gone over a year without one, which is pretty rare for him. And since then, they've been stable, they've been good. But mainly, what I've spotted with them anyway, is that Paquito and Bergamini seem to be having a lot fewer close calls in earlier rounds. They seem to sort of take care of business in the earlier rounds, like you tend to see from the likes of Chingalan, like we just saw with Chingalan in the last match against Jose Jimenez and Teo Zapata. So they'll want to head into the summer break in the best form. This is the last Premier Padel tournament before we go away for more or less a month. The players get August off just to recharge the batteries. Should they want to potentially swap partners, train themselves back up, maybe learn some new tactics, do whatever they want. Either way, we're going away for about a month, and then we're straight into top gear for the second half of the season, with a lot of things to be settled. Then really we'll start talking about the road to those Premier Padel finals in December in Barcelona. Of course, in September we start out in the Spanish capital, the first week of September in Madrid for the P1, and right after we go to France, we go to Paris. For the third major of the season. Massive tournament at the iconic Roland Garros, of course. That is the week after Madrid. And 1 week off before we go to Germany for the first time, to Düsseldorf for the P2. And again, straight after that, it's on to Rotterdam, it's on to the Netherlands. So they get a month off after this tournament, but then it is pretty non-stop for these players, with 5 tournaments in 6 weeks. And of course, we know more or less what Paquito and Bergamini are about, but their opponents, Aymar Gogni and Mario Ortega, maybe more unknown quantities. So I'll explain a little bit what they are, what they are about also. It's their second tournament together, so this is a pretty new couple, newly formed. They first got together for the Malaga P1 last time out, and in that tournament as well they reached the round of 32, so clearly they are gelling together well. A round of 32 appearance for someone coming out of the qualifiers is very good going. So we see Juanjo Gutierrez, coach of Paquito and Bergamini, and Gogni even, who is very young. It's a pretty remarkable story, the one of Gogni, because he's only recently started to play Premier Padel. He's 19 years old. Not Noriega Garcia in your picture here, but Aymar Gogni is 19 years old. And again, hadn't played a Premier Padel tournament until the Bordeaux P2. This is only his third one then. And in all 3, including where we are now, he's reached the round of 32 from qualifying. So very good going from him. Before this, he was active on the FIP level, you know, winning a FIP bronze, reaching a final of a FIP silver in Dao La Foix. But this is someone who's currently ranked outside of the top 200, just a few points shy of 200. But this is someone who is going to be shooting up the rankings very, very soon. Let's see if we can pick something up from the respective benches before we get into action.
Señores, pero esto como todo, va a depender de nosotros del globo, de la actividad de patas, de la intensidad del principio, de no regalar una pelota
y de aplicarle un poquito de tensión a la pelota.
Muy buenos.
Eso es.
Cuando flote, vamos.
Arreamos.
Y cuando podamos también, bloqueamos la vibra de la bandeja y le robamos tiempo. Hay que jugar,
Mario, le podemos subir.
hay que jugar un poquito, eso es, hay que jugar un poquito distinto esta pista, porque sale mucho. Entonces, en cuando tengamos la oportunidad tanto de bloquear o de ir a la red con chiquita y vamos, yo lo haría.
Yo digo que se nos escuche, animaros, que se vean activos.
Los globos cayendo hacia atrás y tentado no va, ¿vale? No, que se plante la revienta.
Eso es. Lucas, te quiero ver activo. Dale. Vamos a trabajar la semana.
Tiempo, time. Comienza el partido al servicio.
Paquito Navarro saying that he doesn't mind the tactic of a classic chiquita and taking the net.
15-0. Iguales.
Gogni, straight away, jumping smash. Aymar Gogni. Big showcase for him, this, playing against Paquito Navarro at center court. Mario Ortega doing well there. Paquito just saw fit to come across there, and he just underestimated how tricky that chiquita was. Bit too strong from Paquito. Ortega, Gogni really starting this match out with a knife between your teeth almost. Oh. Paquito Navarro for the first time and letting go with the smash. Getting us back to 30 all. There he comes again. I don't know, I don't know, mood to have his serve broken this early on. Oh, and he gets a bit of help from the net as well. This Paquito Navarro immediately apologizes before the point is even over. Garcia immediately taking the feedback on board. Well, the net giveth, the net taketh away. Margogni does not need a second invitation to let fly. Very much his job in these situations, as Paquito scuffs the return to make it 2-1. Two very convincing serve games from the qualifiers early on. As we go to the benches for the first time, let's listen in.
Claro, no ha salido mal, pero... No, pero porque ahí te obliga a tirar o cruzado o para arriba. Yo te dejo las de medio.
Claro, y Verga te tapa ahí. O sea, tirarle para abajo y si no le repetís a Paco por el medio. ¿Entendés? Verga una vez que da el paso para adelante, ahí tenés el medio libre. Vale. Ahí, siendo buena energía entre nosotros. Ellos, giro, ¿viste?
Vamos a aprovecharlo ahora.
Dale, vamos a sacar, dale.
Sí, sí. Está perfecto. Y avísame bien. Porque, a ver, Paco ahora está un poco sin meterse en el partido aún y le voy a tirar la bandeja tonta esa que tiene que moverse para atrás y le cuesta más.
Igual.
¿Vale?
El verde ahora te la va a ensuciar un poco, te la va a ensuciar más ahora, ¿viste? Vos seguís muy...
No, pero me cambio.
Ahí está tranquilo, dale.
Back up where we left off with Mario Ortega saving the smash and then providing one of his own. You have to say that Ortega and Goñi right now look to be a little bit sharper, a little bit more engaged. Paquito especially. His alarm clock almost seems to not have fully gone off yet. Lucas Bergamini maybe will have to carry the load a little bit. Paquito lifts it up. Oh, Gagné misses a freebie. Gagné misses a freebie there. I was just about to compliment Aymar Gagné again for the way he built up that point to the end. Paquito. Again, Aymar Gagné, beautiful backhand, setting himself up for glory. And now he does finish it off. This youngster, and that is not Harry Maguire in the crowd, but that is someone who definitely looks a lot like him. But this youngster is making a real impression here.
En el saque ahora, si os dais cuenta, os ha servido mucho cuando la primera bola con calidad iba por el centro o por la derecha de Goñi a pared, ¿eh? O sea, hacerle defender con pared a Goñi, a ver qué pasa. A ver qué pasa. Y en el caso de que se comience el punto desde la defensa, Lucas, yo probaría un poco a fijar a Goñi por el revés.
¿Por el revés o no? Sí, ¿no?
Está bien, está bien, ¿eh?
Quizás alguna
juego rápido sobre Mario
y alguna para
y le hemos ganado la red. Bueno, la
dos
toqué,
fichas, tiró
dos fichas y bueno, pues,
pero una
si tira todo el partido jugando así, pues le aplaudo. Pero bueno, nosotros hicimos el trabajo que tenemos que hacer. Hemos ganado la red 2 veces y yo creo que es por ahí. Juego rápido y sacarle la red.
Permitidme una propuesta. Cuando Lucas fije a Goñi, o Goñi se pone de atacante, ¿cuál es un globo si quieres bien cruzado? ¿Qué hace? Vale, vamos a probar un poco por ahí. Bien cruzado.
Escúchame, vamos a hacer el saque.
Solo entro a ver qué pasa.
Paquito Navarro telling both Juanjo Gutiérrez and Lucas Bergamini that they won the net twice. And every time they do, it seems to be pretty effective from when they're returning, that is. Obviously, when you are serving, you automatically win the net.
Con Navarro de Ramírez, 3 juegos iguales, 3 games all.
Ortega. Ooh, that's a risky shot from Mario Ortega. Bergamini. Paquito. Wow, that's ambitious from Paquito Navarro. And Aimar Goñi sends it right back to him. Paquito Navarro from well behind the service line. Well, an A for effort. And Paquito is the first person to tell you that he is not the best smasher in the world, anymore at least. Still went for it. Moving his opponents around, putting it in the middle. Bergamini read it like a book, though. And Paquito will pluck this out of the sky and send it back across. Another smash. Aimar Goñi, folks, is putting up a clinic right now. The 19-year-old from Pamplona announcing himself on the big stage and keeping up with the number 5 seed of this tournament, Paquito Navarro and Lucas Bergamini.
Ellos como que apretaron más de volea, ¿entendés? Tampoco defendamos... La primera tenemos que sufrirla y después tirarle el globo. Dale. Sí, obvio. Claro. Dale, vamos a estar atentos a esas 2 primeras bolas. Va. ¿Vamos? Ey, confiemos.
Y no hemos tirado una voltada al revés de Paco. Le he tirado una sola. O sea, hay que generar para poder tirar esa bola.
Cuando te tire...
Hay que tirar volumen para poder tirar esa bola.
Cuando te tire el globo, vos cantale y hasta por la derecha le podés tirar esa que está tirando. ¿Entendés? Cuando le sube ahí.
Dale. Vamos, queremos el break, ¿eh? Queremos el break. Parece que no lo queramos.
Sí, lo queremos, dale.
Sí se puede. Yes, you can. Mario Ortega there saying, come on, let's play like we really want this break. And why not? They honestly, if anyone has been closer to a break, it's been Goñi and Ortega. Why not? Why not make things a little bit hot under the collar for Paquito and for Bergamini? Oh, the fence above the back wall playing a major part in that rally.
30-15. 30-15.
Vamos a animar times 10 there from Paquito Navarro. Wow. Goñi, couple of unforced errors in a row there. Navarro wants it, gets it, and that is brilliance, sheer brilliance from Paquito. Goñi. Aymar Goñi is a smashing threat. And I think that must be the faithful that he's brought with him from Pamplona. I think those were some flags from the region there, though I didn't really see them well. Nice, beautiful through the middle from Paquito. Paquito is starting to arrive. The gears are starting to turn for the former #1 of the world, the man from Sevilla. Goñi, gorgeous drop shot from Aymar Goñi. Ortega denied access by Bergamini, and here comes Paquito again, an aggressive Paquito Navarro, who's really rolling up his sleeves here and starting to take over. Tried the little piquita there, and at 30-all, that's a big opportunity that's gone begging. Out it goes, so from 30-all. Navarro and Bergamini not able to generate any break points.
La puse aquí, se cayó, no la tiré. La puse aquí, no la tiré. Escucha, el punto del triangular no lo había jugado mal, lo que pasa es que Paco hay un momento que se ha retrocedido y tú te has ido con él y te has quedado a mitad. Vete para adelante, se le había hecho perfecto. Le había hecho perfecto. Métete sin miedo, cuando tú lo veas, o sea, cuando tú le veas, métete sin miedo para adelante. Si Paco lo que va a hacer es limpiarte la del centro.
Ey, tengo que dejar,
no está mal jugado el juego, pero estamos... Fluctúa mucho la intensidad. Tenemos que ser más estables, tenemos que ser más intensos más tiempo. Porque estamos jugando bien unos puntos, otros mal, lo regalamos, jugamos otra vez bien, jugamos otra vez mal, vamos a estar más activos más tiempo. Necesito que hagáis un esfuerzo. Vamos a hacer 1 hora de esfuerzo, 1 hora de intensidad alta. Y de ya está, no. Yo te entiendo, que es así, pero más tensión muscular, más tensión. Vamos a tener un poquito más ahora, 1 horita, 1 horita de esfuerzo, ¿vale? Venga. Y cuando lo veis jugar más tiempo, las cosas funcionan, ¿eh? No hay que...
Tiro por abajo, no quiero mal para
bueno, pero después que lo vemos fuera, no lo dejas hacer ni el ataque.
En el fondo. Adelante. Venga, un festival de fútbol.
servicio con bolas nuevas, Francisco Navarro.
Juanjo Gutierrez said, please give me 1 hour of intensity and we can win this match. Well, that's about as straightforward a serve game as you'll ever get. Ortega really practicing his backhand volleys here, and Bergamini looking to negotiate it between Gogni and the sidewall, but not finding that gap. Gogni, bit of miscommunication, and Bergamini applies the finish again. These are the kind of teasing problems that you get when it's only your second tournament together. You still have the old miscommunication. There are some things that you can't prep for. There are some things that you just have to kind of learn through experience, through trial and tribulations, as Gogni goes for it, and Gogni explodes that ball again. Yeah. Another smash after the collector. Gogni is an absolute smashing machine right now.
El juego, del resto, ¿o no? ¿Paco? No quiero enfadarme, quiero... No te digo para enfadarte. No, que no quiero recriminar ni tal, quiero estar bien, quiero acabar la primera parte del año bien, no quiero que liarla, pues, como decía, 700 críticas, y quiero estar bien de actitud por lo menos, aunque el juego... Entonces no te preocupes, que tiramos para abajo o cambiamos la... Cuando camina uno, tiramos cuando la tiramos para abajo, no, pero, viste, pum, pum, pum. Hay un subir para levantar.
Tiempo, time.
No, obviamente no, ir firme, ir para nada. Claro, boludo. Pero bueno, vamos. Dale.
Very, very interesting. Did you catch that from Paquito Navarro? Did you catch that from Paquito Navarro? He said, I don't want to get angry. I want to end the first half of the season well. I don't want to be a bad teammate. I don't want to be a liability. He said, even if I hit 700 balls out, I want to behave. Clearly looking annoyed with himself, Paquito Navarro, more than anything else. Oof, that's not going to help. But in my experience, Paquito Navarro shouldn't bottle up his emotions, even if it's not a positive emotions. Because when he plays with a lid on, shall we say, that's never good. Love 30, meanwhile. And Paquito just about clears Gogni. Either way, that was the last time we're going to the benches. Paquito. You know. Paquito playing with Gogni. And Gogni on the bounce, cannot get it back over. Paquito and Bergamini solving this situation very well. They're getting in the situation room and they're game planning everything perfectly. Navarro screaming and shouting, letting it all out.
Comenzará sirviendo Mario Ortega.
Vamos, macho. Vamos nosotros,
Honestly, it's anybody's tie break this. Sometimes you head into a tie break and you kind of can tell where the wind is going to blow. This is not one of those. This is not one of those. Good communication there between Bergamini and Paquito, but it's not going to matter. Listen to Paquito here. Navarro goes for it, smashes it in anger. Paquito Navarro. Bergamini and Navarro don't have the best success rate when it comes to tie breaks. They've won 58% of them, which is more than half, to be fair, but it's not the best. For example, with Chingotto and Galan, it's into the 90s. They win over 90% of their tie breaks. Coello and Tapia win over 70% of their tie breaks. Maybe it's unfair for me to compare Bergamini and Paquito with those two. Oh, the switch of directions. Bamboozling Bergamini is Mario Ortega. By the way, as far as they're concerned, they've played one tie break and lost it. Bergamini. Paquito thought better of the smash, placed the bajada instead. And that's probably more effective at this stage for Paquito. Still 4-2 down, Bergamini and Paquito Navarro. But you'd be very wrong to write them off here from this tiebreak. That little split-second decision from Paquito to not smash his, play the bajada instead. Very clever. Here comes Paquito, and he will smash it this time. And that's why I said it was clever that he didn't last time out, because the smash is clearly not working very well for Paquito. That time, temptation got the better of him. 5-2. Too many breaks. And if they could keep serve here, the tie break and the set is theirs. Maria Ortega, by the way, and I know some of you are thinking this, no relation to Marta Ortega. The víbora from said Ortega. 6-2 and 4 set points. For the set. They have got it. They win the tie-break, and with it the set. Bergamini and Paquito are in trouble, everyone. Bergamini and Paquito are in trouble. The first set goes to the qualifiers, to Maria Ortega and Aymar Goñi.
No, pero lo tira. Se me ha quedado corto en los que lo he tirado cagado. No. Sí, sí, pero te lo juro que sí.
Porque le tiraste uno rápido y por ahí se mete con la bajada del otro. ¿Entendés? Está bien. La velocidad está bien. Intenté empujarla un poquito más. ¿Entendés? Dale. Ey, vamos nosotros con confianza, ¿eh? Dale, seguimos igual. Primero el servicio. Una garrapata ahí. Métetele ahí de vuelta. Ahí de vuelta.
Vamos a ir mal, ¿eh? No nos lo van a ganar.
Va.
Mario, estamos jugando un huevo. Necesito que ahora te creas, te lo creas. Te lo creas que somos mejores que ellos. No, vamos a jugar mejor que ahora. Obvio, lo juro. Eso, pues no eso. No hemos jugado. Eso, obvio. Vamos a jugar al resto, loco. Vamos a jugar al resto. Créetelo, macho, créetelo.
Es tranquilidad, yo creo que hay confianza de sobra para hablarlo. No creo que haya ningún problema. Pero venga, vamos a hacer un esfuerzo personal de cada uno, por favor. Vamos. Ya sabemos contra lo que estamos jugando.
Vamos acá, animal. Venga, vamos a levantarlo. Sí, dale. Vamos a levantarlo, fiera. Vamos. Empezamos el partido ahora, ¿eh? Empezamos el partido.
We are going to play even better now as Maria Ortega. We're not going to keep playing at this level. We're going to play better. How about that? That was what the coach is telling them. And why not? You've got your opponents on the ropes here. Why not? Nice passing shot from Ortega. Ortega into the net. Strange how Paquito there never got to finish the points. Ooh. Gagné seems to be getting everything his way at the moment. And wouldn't you know it? I mean, it is just incredible, this. They might actually do it, folks. They might actually do it.
Al servicio hay Margoni. Gracias. Silencio, por favor. Muchísimas gracias. Por favor.
Again, for Gagné, it's just his third Premier Padel tournament. And he's on the cusp of eliminating Paquito Navarro. I'm getting ahead of myself, I know. But still, he's on his way anyway. And that's another classy finish from the 19-year-old. Gagné is playing by himself right now. Aymar Gagné. Folks, we might be looking at the next super talent in Premier Padel. If he can do this in just his third event on tour, be afraid of what the future might hold for this youngster. Gagné. Bullets from Aymar Gagné. And the follow-up. Classy finish from Mario Ortega as well. Put a speed camera on this, folks. That's a missile. Paquita Navarro, cheeky, chiquita. Paquita Navarro needs to fire himself up here. Well, I'm not sure about you, viewer, but if you would have seen what Tolito Aguirre did yesterday, Paquito could have almost recreated that. Tolito did a sort of light version of what we saw in Milan a couple of years ago from Momo Gonzalez, what we saw from Sanya Gutierrez back in 2019, the wheelie offside glass into a winner. But that's ifs and buts, carrots and nuts. 2-1 meanwhile to Gogni and Ortega.
Yo creo que ahora sí tenéis de verdad un poco de amor propio que en este partido. Este juego al resto tenéis que de verdad, fuera excusas, fuera películas, fuera historias y ponernos a currar. Le evitamos el globo a la persona que tenemos que evitársela, lo fijamos por el paralelo, lo movemos por el centro, le jugamos después a Mario, pero con intensidad.
Vamos. ¿Sabéis que lo vamos a remontar?
Sí, vamos. Hay que estar, vamos.
Sí, vamos a estar ahí cerquita.
A ver si se equivocan en un tal y aprovechamos.
Exacto.
Vamos.
¿Cómo estás?
Venga.
Vamos, animal.
Vamos, bicho.
Venga, vamos. Vamos acá, Va.